I'm live, everybody. There we go. Takes like about 30 seconds to a minute to show up on my channel, my stream, after you go live. I'm going to share my stream out. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. Share it on Facebook. Mm-hmm. I'm going to share my stream out some more. I have 3 watching, nobody commenting. Huh? Somebody comment. Mm-hmm. No, nobody's even commenting. There we go. Hi, Jane Lee. Thanks for coming. Drop a like if you haven't yet. I'll share my stream out some more. Yeah, how are you, Jane Lee? Hi, Lyrich. Thanks for coming. Drop a like if you haven't yet. So how are you guys? How are you, Lyrich and Jane Lee? And by the way, my thumbnail is I'm okay. I mean, I only woke up at like 8:30 today. So I've only been up for 51 minutes. And I'm eating breakfast and I'm drinking a cup of coffee, eating one of those Jimmy Dean breakfast biscuit sandwiches with sausage, egg, and cheese on it for breakfast. And then of course, I'm gonna be streaming for 7 hours again. And I started my stream a little bit late because I got up late, and I was just like still tired, you know. So I started my stream 15 minutes later than usually I do. So I know it's only Mother's Day in America, I think. I don't think it's Mother's Day in other countries. Or I mean, Mother's Day is tomorrow in America. I don't think it's Mother's Day in other countries than America. There we go. I have 2 watching. Let's see how many thumbs up I have. Got to refresh the stream and go back. I have 5 thumbs up and 2 watching. I have 3 watching. No. I'll go here, go Messenger. Now I have 3 watching. I'm gonna put my invite thing in, so if someone wants to come up, put the stream link in the chat. So I put the StreamYard link in the chat if anybody wants to come up. Yep. Just a second, I'm gonna go turn my air conditioning on. It's already warm in my apartment. It's only 9:30. And it's supposed to be over 80 degrees, like low 80s today. Hi, Doris. Thanks for coming. Drop a like if you haven't yet. How are you, Doris? Mhm. I'm okay. I mean, I I just woke up today at 8:30. I like probably 30 minutes ago. I made a breakfast sandwich. You know, it's just one of the ones you just do. It's a Jimmy Dean biscuit breakfast sandwich. You just heat it up in the microwave, and then I made a cup of coffee. I'm drinking coffee and eating that breakfast sandwich right now. Well, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, like the stream, everybody. If you haven't yet. Yep. Stream been going for 12 minutes and 20 seconds. My mic was muted. Hi, Bill, or Mercy. Paste. I'll put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up again. Mm-hmm. Now 3 watching. How many thumbs up do I have? I have 6 thumbs up. Hi, Bruce Davis. Thanks for coming. You know, troll yesterday, pretend that it was you saying bad things to Lyrich. I told Lyrich it wasn't me. I wasn't in her stream, but I told Lyrich it wasn't me. That's the same guy that came. That's probably I'm pretty sure that's the same guy that used my name and my profile picture to come to my stream and say stuff about Lyrich too. Yeah, because I talked to Lyrich about it on Messenger. She messaged me and she goes, "Is that you?" And I go, "No, I wasn't even at your stream, Lyrich." I've had a guy make an account of me. When was that? Last week, I think it was, on one of my streams, and say I was into Lyrich and I masturbate to her, and I'm like, what? And you could tell it wasn't me because when I type in the chat on my stream, you know, Bill, because hi Armanduro Journey, thanks for coming. Day when you type, your name is highlighted in yellow when you're a streamer, and then your comments after that. So you could tell it wasn't me when the person came into my stream. And if anybody knows how streams work, your name shows up in yellow, highlighted in a yellow A yellow bar. They probably know. And then we talked about a little bit of other stuff, like Lyrich has been getting crap said about her. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. She's getting crap said about her from people that are in Big E's circle of people. They've been starting drama with her. Yeah. So how are you, Armanduro Journey? I heard about you from Joe and Jeannie. That's how I heard about you, Armanduro Journey. I think I've seen you in a few other live streams before, but I've never been to your channel or anything. Hi, JM. Thanks for coming. Drop a like if you haven't yet. It helps out I don't know what you call it. It's like the interactions, the activity on someone's video or stream, and it has good vibes. Thanks, Doc. Is the emote you put in? That's what it's called, I guess, because when you put the emotes in, it shows up on the YouTube. So, hi, Panay Crazy Babe. Thanks for coming. And yeah, I told them that you don't talk to people like that. Yeah, I don't. And of course, they're gonna. Some people are gonna believe it anyway because they're just that way. People are gonna believe whatever whatever they want to believe. Sometimes. Yep. But I don't think it was Erica Wren because Lyrich said Big E's blocking people because he's moderator on all those streams. He's the one that's blocking people a lot of the time, or he's telling people to block me and you and other people, like maybe a few other people, because he doesn't like us for some reason. Yeah, I don't talk to people like that ever. I mean, I've never said anything bad. I've never seen anything derogatory or mean to any Filipina on here or anybody on YouTube. I'll tell you if I don't like you. I mean, I've told people I don't like them, but that's just me being honest and telling how I feel. Thanks, Vicky. Does anybody want to come up? Hi, Joni Rotten. Thanks for coming. See, some of the emojis show up on the StreamYard chat. Like the chat on the right side of the StreamYard dashboard. Some of them don't, which is weird. Like some of the emojis you put in on that show up all the emojis show up on YouTube. Only maybe half of them or a third of them show up on the StreamYard. Mm-hmm. And I've been live streaming for 20 minutes. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. So you said so what do you? I don't know. Have you watched any of the like any of the new news on the NFL? Did you?
No, I haven't watched any, not yet.
Have you
Not
seen
yet.
that? Fucking what's that guy's name? The quarterback that the the New England's got. I never heard of the damn guy.
New England got
Lip test
somebody?
or something, or they didn't even draft a quarterback.
Oh.
They have him, and they have the backup right now is Brian Hoyer.
Oh, they got
And I think New England's gonna. They may. I doubt that. I doubt they're gonna make the playoffs this year. I don't think New England's making the playoffs
probably not.
because they don't have a quarterback.
So I was gonna ask you. So when I told Lyris that you were blocked, and I guess that you already talked to her, but
Yeah.
I wanted to let you know that somebody's is doing this stuff like daily because I woke up yesterday morning and I had got messages, man, on Messenger from friends of mine. But anyways, when I woke up, I had like 10 messages on my just YouTube thing. Okay. And people said, well, you're going to be blocked. And I'm like, why am I going to be blocked? I'm like, and it's the, it's two people, that are going around and doing this and such others, in which I don't know why, I have left like everything alone. I haven't said a word.
So I've left everything alone for like probably a month.
I don't, this is why I was like, why is this shit still happening?
Yeah.
And then on top of saying that somebody like they came in that day and is calling Brett a pedophile and then going around and saying that I and myself, okay, Brett is the one, to be honest, Brett is the one that, admitted what he did with Shirley was wrong. And like, that's over.
Yeah.
Don't blame me what he does. I haven't.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I don't talk that way.
Yeah. I haven't talked to any of those guys in like any of those people in over a month, and they're still carrying on with the drama. I hire them on.
I know. I don't like I said, man. I've just let it go.
Started saying crap about Lyrich or something, and I wasn't even in the stream, and I told Lyrich because she messaged me and goes, "Was that you?" And I go, "No, well, wasn't even that your stream?"
Same thing's happening to me, man.
Yeah.
And it's really messed up that you can't even wake up and you got people doing stuff in the middle of the night when you're sleeping.
Yeah. And
that's
and
not
it's probably
right.
the same guy that came into my stream like last week and said the crap about Lyrich with my name, my counter. But I go, you could tell it wasn't me because my name shows up in a highlighted box or like bar when I'm streaming. So he came to my stream. Yeah, the New England will make the playoffs. We still have a good team. Yeah, but Sean Williams is a huge New England fan.
Oh yeah, Sean Williams.
So he's gonna think they're gonna make the playoffs. I mean, but I don't think the Raiders are gonna go out. I think the Raiders will win probably 8 games.
Yeah,
I think they'll win a couple more than last year just because they're good running back and they have better wide receivers now.
But yeah, I don't think they're making the playoffs because I've gone into streams. I have left like I said, I've left things alone, and I'm getting blocked everywhere when I've supported people, and that's what is like really like mind-boggling, Me and Brett haven't said anything bad.
No.
And we're getting blocked everywhere. Yeah. I got blocked from Erica's, Honey KO's.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to go to Honey KO's after because when I went up on like last week, I went up on Lyrich's panel once. I've been on their panel like 2 or 3 times. I went up on her panel, and then Honey Co was on there. I came up on the panel, and Honey Co left immediately.
Right.
And then Big E was supposed to go on her panel one time, and I was there, and he ended his stream like an hour before she was ended her stream or something, and then he wouldn't come up on panel. If I was there, because
he's the one that's telling these people to block us.
Yeah.
I mean, I've tried to just say, like, it's over with, like, let it go.
We don't need to talk about it anymore.
Well, this is happening a daily concurrence every day.
That's not our problem.
I'm just saying it's a daily concurrence, man, that it keeps happening to me, and it keeps happening to you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is that's their problem. Right. They're the one that has the problem.
Well, anyways.
And it
I'm
says,
just letting you
never
know.
mind about them, Big
Same
Red,
thing.
Lyra said. And hello, good friends. Hope you are well there. Check out the Rileys. If Tampa Bay's O-line can do something this year, they're going to be a beast. 3 great tight
Tampa Bay is
ends,
going to be good,
great wide
man.
receivers.
Tampa Bay,
Well,
the Bucks,
they
man,
have
are
2
going to
good
be
wide receivers.
historic.
They have Mike Evans and what the hell's the other guy's name? He's smaller and faster than Mike Evans. Mike Evans is a beast. So I've had Mike Evans the last 3 years on my fantasy team, and he always almost every game he performs good. Of course, there were some games where he was injured last season on while doing fantasy, but that's normal. Everybody gets at least injured for at least one game anymore in the NFL. You can't hardly stay healthy anymore. Some guys get injured and they still play. Like you wouldn't be surprised. Linemen get injured almost every game and they still play. A lot of the time. They get minor injuries and still play through them. That's why you see all the offensive linemen in the NFL wearing, almost every one of them wear 2 knee braces on their knees. Their knees are already almost shot already. Guys in college, the linemen in college even wear knee braces most of the time. Yeah. And then Riley's a Colts fan because he's from Indiana. And he's a Colts fan, Pacers fan. And I don't know if he's a I think they have a baseball team in Indiana, maybe not. Indiana. I don't know if they have. Do they have an Indiana? A team in?
Nope.
Baseball team in Indiana?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
No, they don't have one. They got basketball
and football.
And
I think they have
college football. They got college football.
Of course they do. Yeah,
Purdue,
they have Purdue, Indiana. Which they're usually never that good, either of those teams, because they play in the Big Ten, and usually it's like Ohio State, Michigan, Wisconsin, that are usually the 3 good teams in the Big Ten. Yeah, they do. They have Cleveland. Well, we're dumb. Yeah, they do. They have the Cleveland Indians.
That's Cleveland. That's not Indiana.
Oh, that's not Indiana. Okay, yeah, that's Cleveland. Yeah, well, all the games are postponed. What are you talking about? All the games are postponed in MLB
until next month.
Yeah.
June 10th. Start of spring training.
Yeah. Well, they already had spring training. They were like 2 weeks away or 2.5 weeks away from starting the season. When they postpone the season.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, I don't think they can by July, if they're going to have, or next month they're going to have anybody at the stadium. They're going to allow anybody to go to the stadiums. Because it's just like how they do, like like AEW wrestling, WWE, all the wrestling organizations, even the like smaller ones that are like regional, like the ones that are in like around Texas wrestling, the ones that are around the South. The wrestling, there's like a small wrestling organization in Florida. They don't even have anybody at the arenas. All they have is the 2 announcers pretty much at the arena, and that's it. Hi, Eve Kalma, thanks for coming. But and then it says thank you. Eve Kalma says, hi, hey sis, Lyra, Israel caregiver, thank you so much earlier. Lyra, Israel caregiver, thank you. At Sean Williams, to your mom too. Check out the Riley says, hi Lyra. Eve Kalma says, hi my dear bro. At Sean Williams, Lyra caregiver says, love. At Eve Kalma says, check out the Riley says, hi Sean. Eve Kalma says, happy Mother's Day to all mothers in the world. Eve Kalma says, love to you, sis. At Lyra Israel caregiver. There we go. Read all the comments, all the ones I can see visible. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting because they could have major league games, but then they could have nobody in the stands and just show. Of course they're gonna broadcast on the radio and TV. But like here, to get Mariners games, you have to have cable. Most major league, or I think every major league team, you have to have cable to be able to watch their games now. You can listen to them. You can listen to them on the radio, or maybe pirate them, or like get them on the internet. Like you can watch them on the MLB app, I think. Because I know a guy I work with that watch. He's a big Boston Red Sox fan. Sometimes he watches if their games are going on when he's working. So sometimes he watches them on his phone during his break at work. Oh, I was watching last year. We were watching part of 10 minutes of a Red Sox game on his phone, and at that time he had an He had an S9 or an S10 Samsung phone, so it was like really clear. We were watching it.
The Red Sox, man.
Yeah. He's been a Red Sox fan for like 30
I'm a Dodger fan.
More than 30 years. Yeah. He's been a Red Sox fan for more than 30 years. He is from Washington, but he went to Boston University. And then so that's when he started becoming a Boston Red Sox fan. When he was in college, he went to some games and started becoming, and he's like straight die hard. I mean, like I'm a pretty big baseball fan, but not like this guy. This guy, when they won their during the playoff run of their last championship, which was not last season, but the season before that, he sent me a thing when they clinched the division, so they're going into the playoffs. Well, he sends me this text message, like 10-second or 12-second text message video. He's wearing a Boston Red Sox jacket with a Boston Red Sox scarf on, around his neck, and he's holding up a bottle of champagne and going, "Yeah, we just clinched the division." And he was like said like a couple other words, and then he held up the bottle of champagne. and then like when I see him at work, when he's like coming to work or leaving to go home, he's almost always wearing his Boston Red Sox jacket. And then he's a character that like
yeah, he's a character.
Most of the time I ever talk to him on like text messages is when the Boston Red Sox are doing good. Like last year, I didn't barely talk to him on text messages because the Red Sox sucked last season. And so when the Red Sox are doing good, he'll message me like maybe a few times a week about. And then a lot of his text messages are, "We beat the Yankees," because the Red Sox and the Yankees fans hate each other. Hi, Rena Hall. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Rena, Lyra,
Bro, Rat,
all the chat, Bill.
Yana Gold is one of my good friends and ever supportive friends. Who's
Johnny Williams.
Yanga Moyd.
Yinga.
Moyd.
Oh.
I don't know. And then it says Eve Kelma. Hi, sis, at Rena Hall. Eve Kelma says hi at the Real Joey B. Hi, Joey B. Thanks for coming.
Shout out to check out the Rileys. They're good. Check out the Rileys, man. They're good. Bill and his wife and great people.
And they have 2 kids, I think. And then Bill has older kids. It wasn't with his current wife. And it says Youngamoid, my nose is bleeding now. Tita at Eve Kalma. Rena Hall says hello, sis Eve. The Joey B says Rena Hall, hey, how are you doing? And the Real Joey B says at Eve Kalma, hello. And then Rena Hall, hi, big red. But yeah, I'm just kind of curious to see. I mean, I don't know if this thing's going to be over. The virus is going to be over enough to where the NFL is going to have people at the game.
Baseball is going for round 2, okay? June 10th.
And well, what are they going to? How are they going to do the games? They're going to have nobody in the stands. Or what? They're just going to play games and nobody? They might. Miss you, Joey B. Doing good, dear. Sean Williams says, hello, friend. How's it going? The Real Joey B.
Hello, friend.
What I saw.
Okay, June 10th, if everything is working out right, which it seems like so far it is, they would have a second round of spring training. Spring training, the 2nd. Mm-hmm. Okay, July 1st would be the opening new day.
Yeah.
No fans.
Play like 90 games then, probably.
You'll be playing in your division.
Oh, okay. So So that's all you're going to play is your division. Then Young Gamoid says, "Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers around the world." Yep. I think it's only Mother's Day in America though, but yeah, still happy Mother's Day to every mom. I'm going to be doing something with my mom tomorrow. I'm going to my brother's at 10 in the morning because for a few hours we're going to be putting truck bed liner on the outside of his what is that? I think it's a 2007. Well, I know it's a Chevy van, but it's a 2007 1-ton Chevy van, cargo van that he like fixed up, and then it's got a 6-liter in it, which is the same motor. It's the same motor that came in the Corvette. Well, it's the same block and same basic motor, but of course the Corvette one had a back then had more horsepower. It had like 400, a little over, probably like 400, 420 horsepower back then. The stock Corvette with a 6-liter in it. Then they made a Z06 and a ZR1 Corvette that were faster, where they modified the motor a lot. But it's the same motor, and those motors are really good. That's what people put the 6-liters in hot rods all the time for a good, really good, reliable fuel injected motor.
Oh yeah.
I know. Cool. My brother said he knows someone that has a hot rod with a 6-liter Chevy motor in it, fuel injected, and he said it's got probably 500 and some horsepower. Yeah. And then I know I met another guy, the guy that my mom babysat when he was a kid. He has a friend named Mike that has a 1940 Chevy Coupe that has, it's all custom. Pretty much the only thing that stocks the body on it. It's got like custom interior, a choke steering wheel in it. It's got independent front suspension, solid rear axle. It's got a 6-liter twin supercharged 6-liter with 1,000 horsepower in it. 6-liter LS1. He said, I remember when he left because he started it up. He was just putting down the road, maybe like 20 miles an hour down the neighborhood, and that thing was loud as hell. Because he said in third gear you can roast the tires in third gear in that thing. He said half throttle the thing's too fast. Half throttle it's got around 500 horsepower. Because he wanted to make it super fast, and he goes, I don't even hardly even use 3/4 of the horsepower ever. I mean, he goes 500's enough driving around town on the street. He said if he would do it again, he wouldn't put 1,000 horsepower in it because him and his dad built it together, and then his dad gave it to him. Yeah, his dad gave him the street rod. It's probably worth like 25, 30 grand.
Tricks.
My Raptor has more horsepower than that. Yeah.
I got some Triscuits. You like some Triscuits?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some Triscuits and cheddar.
Yeah. My Raptor has more horsepower than that. Yeah, my brother's 2007 van had like 300 horsepower, but it still goes pretty good. I mean, he tows his he has a 16-foot flatbed trailer that he puts one of his Toyotas on. Just like today, he's going wheeling. He's going wheeling today, somewhere with one of his buddies, and he's putting his. I don't know which Toyotas he's taking. Because both of them run. Both his Toyotas are runnable right now. He could be taking his 4Runner maybe. I don't know. His 4Runner is better because you can fit 4 people in it. The back seat's kind of small, but you can fit 4 people. You can fit 2 people in the back seat, but it's a little cramped. And then those old Toyotas 4Runners, you had to fold the front seat up to get back in the back to the back seat. It's like the old school how he did it before. Most SUVs had 4 doors. So you had to fold the seat forward and then climb in. And on the old Toyotas, you want to for like the back seat on the passenger side doesn't slide up as far as the driver's seat does. There's like one more notch that the driver's side seat goes forward than the passenger. So I was trying to climb in on the passenger side when I went wheeling with them a couple times. I went wheeling them in 2018 and then last year. I couldn't get in the back barely on the passenger side, so I climbed in on the driver's side. And it says, "Happy Mother's Day to all mothers in the world from Armani. The real Joey B. My Raptor has more horsepower than that. Rena Hall, you're awesome. My brother, Ned, moi. The real Joey B. Biscuits are good. Yeah, I just ate a biscuit. I just ate a Jimmy Dean breakfast biscuit for breakfast. It had sausage, egg, and cheese on it. And the two off-road videos I have on my channel are my brother's 4Runner. And it's pretty much, it looks different now. It has black truck bed liner sprayed on the outside of it, all over the hood, the fenders aside, the top. Well, the top he cut it off, like half of it off, the back half, and then he put it on there because he's got another top that he can put on if you want the full top, but he only put it on there to cover the back passengers. And it goes probably about maybe 6 inches over the back seat, so covers that, and then he put truck bed liner all on the inside of it, like the floorboards, the inside panels, the back, and then it's got 37s on. He took the old 37s that were off his other Toyota, put it on this one, and he put bigger tires on his other Toyota. But other than that, it's all stock. Bruce must have dropped out, or Bruce dropped out. Put the link back in. Hi, Jack. Thanks for coming. Drop a like if you haven't yet, everybody. In the hall, if you were not Robert and Norge, would you be all over you? LOL. Doing good and nice day, the real Joey, or the real Joey B. And it says, "You're awesome, my brother Ned, moi." What? Who's Ned? But anyways. Like, I'm going over to my brother's earlier than and then my mom's going because me and my brother are gonna spray truck bed liner on his van too. Because I was over there on Thursday, we were sanding the body of it. You don't have to sand the paint off. You have to sand it down enough to where it makes the paint rough and takes the shine off the paint. I did a live guitar stream on Rena's channel today. Oh, you did? What was it, earlier today? Or are you going to do one? Because usually Rena Hall goes live, like maybe in a couple hours from now, or 3 hours from now, most of the time. So does anybody want to come up? I put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come on the panel. Oh, my real name is Ned. Oh, so your name not even Joey. A couple of hours ago. Yeah, I was probably sleeping. I didn't get up till 8:30 today. Yeah. So I missed it then. Yeah, yeah, that is an early stream for her. Usually she's not live till 11:30 most days, around 11:30. Sometimes she goes live at like 12:30, 12, 1, 1:30. Mm-hmm. So, though, what kind of guitar do you have? I may have seen you play it before, but I don't know. I have a Epiphone Les Paul. Um, fuck what? It's not the cheapest Epiphone Les Paul. It's not the P90 or whatever it's called. It's the one that has it's the same guitar pretty much, but this one has two pickups in instead of one. It has two humbuckers. I think what they are, humbucker style pickups. It has the ones that have the two in it, and then of course it has the selector knob to do both pickups, one pickup or the other one. You can switch the front one on or the back one on, or you can have both of them on at the same time. If you have a switch in the middle, a toggle switch. I have a do, mate. What's oh, I have a few. Okay. I was like, well, you have a Mountain Dew. I was like, what? That's what I call it, dew, the dew or dew, Mountain Dew for short, because I drink Mountain Dew sometimes because that's my favorite drink. I'll paste the StreamYard link in the chat again, even though it's not far up. But so do you play acoustic or electric guitar or both? Like one of my uncles plays guitar. I have a uh, yeah, Nord got mad at me for sleeping late this morning, but we talked for over an hour, and I'm not a talker. I'm not a good artist. If you go watch her vid when you have time, it's about 3/4 of the stream. You'll see it. Okay. I'll probably have to do it after. I'm gonna have to do it after my stream. I'll be live for another 6 hours and 12 minutes. So I won't be over until like not until like 4:15 today. Electric, yeah. I have a friend that teaches guitar. He has a couple super nice guitars that he has. I'm here, background bro. Place all the way while supporting others. Okay. My friend that teaches guitar, he used to be in a band. He was in a band called Zoli Moore and the Strange Kind for a couple years. I think it was a couple years, and then they actually recorded a bunch of original songs because that Zoli Moore was the singer, rhythm guitar player in the band, and the songwriter. My friend just, of course, did the guitar parts, but he his main guitar he used was a I don't even know what it is. It started out as a has the same body, same neck, and same headstock as a um, Fender Stratocaster, but it was all aftermarket electronics and strings and tuning knobs, and the whole guitar was custom. And he said it was worth about $2,500. And then the band he was in, they were sponsored by Gibson. So when he was in the band, he could get any Gibson like accessories or like guitars at 60% off, like dealer cost. So he got a white top of the line SG for really cheap. They're regular like I think $1,200 or something. He got it for like freaking 40% of that price. And then when I saw him perform, I watched him perform a couple times, no, 3 times I think it was. A couple times he used the the Gibson SG. It was a white SG. Okay, bye, Jack. Thanks for coming. Does anybody want to come up on the panel? I put the link back in the chat, the StreamYard link. If anybody wants to come up. Hi, Yang, no, Yangamoid. How do I say that? And she said plane. Yep. Mm-hmm. And nobody's commenting. And mm-hmm. 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 Joe and Jeannie said hello, Eve. I didn't see that. But yeah. I still have 7 watching. I have 6 now. I have 16 thumbs up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, Joey. And the StreamYard link is just two comments above you. Yeah. So tomorrow's going to be a long day. Probably going to be at my brother's from. I know most of the afternoon, or probably till like mid evening or something. I'll be at my brother's because I'm helping him do put dark gray truck bed liner on the outside of his Toyota, his van, and then my mom's coming over in the afternoon.
How's it going, brother?
It's going okay. I mean,
I almost thought you didn't see me in chat.
no, I saw you. I read. I think I read a couple of your other comments too. I read down all the comments a couple times.
I only read the one.
Oh, and then I read the one that said "Hello, Eve."
Right, that was the only one you read.
So I swear I read the other ones. Maybe I didn't read them out loud.
Maybe so, but happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Yeah,
most definitely. Some of the most hardworking women out there.
Yeah, my mom's actually still working. She's never stopped working since the virus started. Because she's considered an essential worker because she works for Kenworth, and I guess they consider it essential because you have to keep the trucking industry going.
Yeah.
And she works at their Kirkland office, which is by Bellevue, Washington, but that's a different office than the one in Renton. They have their big like plant in Renton where they like assemble the trucks and stuff.
Plus, they've actually got another plant down in St. Louis.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi, Joey.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing okay.
Now, are you in Seattle, Brett?
By Seattle. I live close. I live like about around a half an hour drive from South Seattle.
Are you near the ocean at all, or?
It would probably because Seattle, like part of Seattle is actually right on the ocean, but it would probably take me 40 minutes to drive to the ocean, so not too far.
Now, can you see what is it, Mount Everest, for where you
No,
live?
it's Mount Rainier.
Rainier, rather. Yeah.
That's a picture of my thumbnail. That's a closer picture from
Yeah.
behind
How tall is that? Do you remember?
14,000 something feet. So it's pretty tall.
What's the height of Rainier? I can see.
14,000.
It's what's that again? I'm sorry.
Over 14,000 feet.
It's 14. Okay.
And then we have 3 mountains in Washington that are at least 10,000. We have one that's a little over 10,000, one that's 11,000 something, and then Rainier is 14. Mount Baker, Mount Adams, and Mount Rainier are all over 10,000 feet. And my mom actually climbed 2 of them. She climbed Mount Adams and Mount Baker.
Oh, wow.
With because my mom's a cancer survivor. She had stage 4 breast cancer when I think she was like 50 or 51 years old. So it's been like
Congratulations. That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. And then she's still alive because I'm going to see her tomorrow, of course. But she after she got cancer, she joined this Team Survivor Northwest, and it's the Northwest division of Team Survivor. And what it is every one of the ladies that are in that Team Survivor Northwest are all some sort of cancer survivor. You know, they had some sort of cancer, and then
good for her.
And then what it is, my mom when she had cancer.
Now, is that your wife and child that your picture is?
That's me when I'm like 3 or 4, and that's my mom.
Oh, that's your mom?
Yeah, that's my mom when she's like 33 years old or something.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me when I'm a little kid.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love it.
And then my mom couldn't narrow down the exact year, so she was saying I was 3 or 4. No older than 4, but probably 3 years old.
Okay.
Because it was in the summer of whatever, like 83 or 84, and then it was at a reunion is what my dad and my mom said, because I have a bigger picture that shows more in the picture, and they're saying it was like at a park somewhere at a family reunion or something.
Yeah, you know, I've debated. I've got a picture that actually was on the front page of a newspaper when I was a baby, like about your age, 4 or 5. And I've thought about posting it on, you know, I love my grill though.
Yeah.
So my smoker, I love this thing.
Yeah.
And
Ned, I think
yeah, it's only 12 o'clock.
I think you recognize my thumbnail there.
I think I have some chicken. I think I'll cook some chicken.
Yeah, we're cooking chicken tomorrow. My brothers are cooking a whole chicken on his pellet grill.
Yeah, I got a pellet grill too. That's
which one do you have? There's so many different brands of them now.
Coming out. Yeah, I've got the Traeger Timberline 1300.
Oh, okay.
I'll do 4, bone-in chicken thighs, or then I can do 8 briskets on it. I vary.
Yeah, it's a bigger one.
It's huge. It's 36 inches.
Okay. One my brother has is equivalent to like I'm trying to think of which, because my brother's is the Green Mountain, which pretty much the same thing. His is Daniel Boone.
Mm-hmm.
The original one was without the Wi-Fi.
I got the Wi-Fi, but I never use it. I just put it on 225 and low and slow.
Yeah.
And everything comes out perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Some people like make a video hot and fast. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
But I've got the Wi-Fi, and I just like, that's one less thing I have to worry about, because I'd be checking my phone or whatever all day long.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi.
What I normally do is I go high temp, give it the grill lines, then let it die down a little bit, and then cook it low and slow.
Okay. Well, that's. I'm old school, and I've tried to keep it 225, and I'll do low and slow. I love the Weber grill as well, the 22-inch Weber kettle, and then I've got a lot of people don't like it, but I've got the slow and sear mechanism, and I'll just, it's so hot that I'll put whatever meat I'm cooking on top of the coals and just get a nice bark, and just, it's the best thing since sliced bread. It is, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So I needed to start videos.
No, I don't know if it's like on the Traegers, but on the Green Mountains, I bought my brother one of those. You know how you put it over the what you call it, where the chips go after it augers in. There's like a little thing in the middle where the chips sit in, and then it has the flames that go like over that and stuff. Well, I bought my brother. It has like you know how they come with the slanted grill plate in the slanted metal plate that's below the grill grates in those. Yeah. So the grease will drip down into the little bucket that's hanging off the right side of the grill. Well, I put my brother's grill plate that has probably has like 16 or 18 holes in it. And what it does is made for grilling steak, because on one of those pellet grills, if you use the original grill grates, you can't get a good char on the meat. But if you have the grill grate like my brother does on his Green Mountain with the holes in it, it puts a good char on the meat. So you get a dark brown or like char on the meat. Because
what got me into this pellet grill was my brother has the Green Mountain. I think it's the same one you're talking about. It's a small one. I loved it. I got it up to like 550 degrees. Just playing with it, and that got me into the Timberline, which is double insulated. I mean, the walls are insulated, the hood's insulated double.
Yeah.
And I've cooked. I tested it one night. It was 2 years ago. It's right after I got it. We got down to 18 degrees, and it used a little more fuel, but it's stayed at 225, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So it does a good job, and it's a quality product. Now there are other ones that have come out, and Weber's come out with one. They've got issues with their auger, but in the chute where the pellets go, but they're working on it. I wouldn't buy it. Now, if they send me one, I'll use it, or try to, excuse me. And we'll go from there.
Yeah.
And the big thing lately is the Blackstone griddle. I mean, I have one, but still in the box. And then
you can buy griddles and all kinds of stuff.
Coming out, I met the sales manager at some department store. I don't know the name of it, but I'm going to take the one I have, I hope, to my neighbor's. She's got a nice patio as well. I'm like, she's probably wondering why I want to give it to her, because I want to get the new Blackstone with the air fryer underneath. It's another cooking device, I cook outdoors, and I love cooking outdoors. And food tastes better when you cook, in my opinion, when you cook outside, and then even eating outside. I mean, I don't care what the temperature is.
Sit on your patio or your porch and eat.
That's fine. That's just something different. And she's got her brother living with her, and half the week her kids are there. So, I'll cook food for them. That's fine.
Yeah.
I love cooking.
I love cooking too.
You
know what's another good way to cook? I have one of those crock-pot express cookers. You can do slow cook, you can do steam, you can do saute and braise, and you can pressure cook in that thing.
I'll tell you a story. The woman that used to live with me, I bought a crock pot, just a round one.
Yeah, there's a round one. You can get it for like $30, $40.
Yeah. And then I'm like, are you using it? She goes, no, I threw the cord away by accident. I'm like, what?
How do you throw the cord away?
I bought the oval one.
Yeah.
And what does she do? She throws the cord. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? So I've got two pots I've never used. They're in the pantry. Now I could probably use the computer cord to plug it in because they're all the same. But I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, you throw the
So
cord
I've got,
away.
$80 into 2 crock pots that I can't even use. And I've used them before at my parents' house. You put the meat in, again, low and slow, and just you put in the morning.
Most of the meat you want it until it like almost falls apart when you pick it up. You want it enough to where you put a fork in it and you can just like break it.
You gotta almost pour it upside down to get the meat out because you stab it, it'll break apart.
Yeah. And it's also good for mine I made because mine has a presser setting too, and I got it at Target for $20 off. And what it is, I made chocolate hazelnut banana bread in it on early April, and it turned out amazing, dude. Chocolate hazelnut banana bread and it pressure cooked. And what it weird is, it makes it, the outside is not as brown as it would be in the oven, but it was super moist and it was amazing.
You did banana bread in a crock pot?
For a pressure cooker, yeah, I pressure cooked it.
Oh my!
And it turned out amazing because you can bake and you can, in the pressure cooking, usually most of the foods you cook in it take like about, like 20 to 40 minutes is all they take, if that, to cook. And then you can pressure cook all kinds of bread in there. You can make cupcakes and the things. Actually, you can pressure cook eggs. They have an egg holder you can get where you can put I think it's like 6 or 8 eggs in there, and you can pressure cook in it. You can pressure cook hard boiled eggs, make them hard boiled.
Here's my boy.
Hi, Andy. Thanks for coming.
Here's Dan.
I'm pretty good.
Lieutenant Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, buddy.
Lieutenant Dan. I can't feel my legs. That's like probably the most famous line. I can't feel my legs. My legs get blown off.
Karma. I got a cat and a dog. Come on, Dark.
Hello, Annie.
Yeah.
Come on, Dark.
Annie Adventures is really cool. I try to go to her streams for at least a little while all the time. She's usually live sometimes when I'm live though, so it's kind of hard.
Sweet girl.
Same with Lucy right now.
Yeah, Lucy.
Wow. Yeah.
Did Lucy go live again?
Yeah, she's on right now.
Okay, because I went there earlier and it was already ended. I went there before I started, like probably 20 minutes before I started my stream, and it was already over.
Hey, Rena.
Hi, Rena again.
Rena, join. Come on in. Roberts is here, so we can talk.
I might, when I go to my brother's, I might, he never uses it. I might drive his RC crawler. He has a original Axial SCX10.
Kamastock Vegan Rena.
I should show you one of the bodies I had done for it. It's it was like a couple years ago. I had this guy at the hobby shop that I go to. He's friends with the owner, and I know him fairly well. And it's a little RC car. It's like a 19-inch long little scale crawler. Well, my brother, I was like, I'm gonna come up with a good idea for my brother for Christmas. So I was thinking all the vehicles he had, and I go, he really loved this '88 Chevy Blazer he had. He had it for like a few years, and he really loved it. And then so I go, I'm gonna buy the K5 Blazer body that Parma makes, and I'm gonna have this guy painted the same color his vehicle was. So what I did is I mixed the paint, the paint together with, I mixed darker blue paint and I put drops of white in there, and then I had a picture of two pictures of my brother's Blazer from a long time, because he had pictures of it up in the woods or whatever when he was wheeling it. And then so I replicated the blue paint, and then the black paint was just regular like black gloss like spray paint, and then I tinted the windows to make it look like his Blazer, and then I gave it to him for Christmas. It looks awesome, dude. The body has like real window film tint in it on the side windows, the back windows, and it's an 84.
What year's the Blazer?
The RC car Blazer body's an 84, but my brother's Blazer he had was an 88. The last year they made the old school style, like 80s style Chevys. It was a half ton.
I drove a neighbor's
Chevy Blazer, full size.
Golly, it was a big one, but they've changed. I mean, the vehicles have changed so much.
Yeah, it had a 350 in it.
Yeah,
250 horsepower, whatever they were, 240 horsepower back then.
It's probably
that, Dan.
It's probably four.
Again.
That's a long time ago, but I mean, the vehicles have changed so much with crash things and fuel injection, and I mean, I mentioned I have the
now
wrap.
they have like crash avoidance technology, and they have lane detection warning.
Yeah.
Like when you go into a lane, it'll warn you if you're going to hit somebody.
When I first got the truck, because it's actually high tech.
Yeah, it's really high tech.
I'm in Fort Worth, Texas, and I'm doing 60 something miles an hour, and then the radar goes off, so I pull over and but it slowed down by itself. I mean, the people in front of me were doing like 55, and I was doing like 62. It kept the distance. It slowed me down. I'm like, what is going on?
That's the I think that's like what they call the crash detection warning or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, you're wasting my time. So I moved to the next lane. Zoom! The cruise control picked up and took off. I was like, wow, this technology is amazing.
Yeah.
How's it do it? I don't know.
Yeah, because they introduced that like 2 or 3 years ago on some like Subarus, I think too, where when you're about to go and speeding up, like let's say if car's parked in front of you or like stopped in front of you on the same lane, and you're about to pull up to them, it'll automatically brake almost. It's like slows your car like almost to a dead stop without even hitting the brakes.
Yeah.
It's called crash detection warning or something, or crash detection something.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And then
I drove the truck the other day, and then I put it in sport mode so it turns off that stuff, and I just hope I don't hit anybody. That's like
But like cars now even got like where you can take the hands off the steering wheel and it'll merge into another lane.
Well, it's
automatically.
It's like a Tesla.
Yeah.
It'll stay in the lane. I can let it go, and it'll keep. It's like I don't use it, but
yeah.
If I go out and about at night and maybe have a one or two, and it'll drive me home.
Yeah, it will, because they got self-driving.
But I won't do it. If I'm going out and about and meet friends.
I don't trust the computerized self-driving. Take my hands off the wheel.
I mean, Uber is great. I won't use it now because who knows if they have the virus or not. Or somebody that's been in there and has had the virus. I won't do it. So I'm fortunate to have 5 neighbors and like 60 friends that will buy me food. Yeah. So.
Well, you can still go to the store. I mean, like I go to the grocery store now, but that's about the only time I ever go out. But I'm going out tomorrow to drive to my brother's. But I'm around people I know that don't have it, and I stay within. When I go to his house, I usually stay within his property, like his backyard, his front yard, his garage or his shop is what. But it's like a big garage. You can probably hold 4 cars in there. The house he's renting has a big giant shop because he has 2 off-road Toyotas that are in there. He's actually going off-roading today. He's probably there right now at the ORV park. He's going to be there probably until probably for like 5 or 6 hours and go wheeling and then come drive back home. It's only about an hour and a half from where he lives.
One that's it's an hour 20 minutes away to the old quarry that I go to.
Oh,
There's some nice stuff, and then there's some steep stuff.
yeah.
And even the Raptor did fine, but a CJ5 couldn't handle it. He had to tow himself up with his winch.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
like
like-
my brother's Toyotas are off-road only, and they're one of them's on 2 videos on my channel. If you want to check it out, I'm sitting in the back and I'm just holding my cell phone up and we're just
Hi,
wheeling.
Joey. How are you?
Hi, Jacqueline.
Hi. I come down because I want to come to your channel, so I'm sorry
Okay,
for
thank
being.
you. That's okay. But like
prefer
Joey,
my-
where my brother goes, is the actual official ORV park, and they have trails that where you would not want to take your Raptor because you would get scrapes on the side.
You know, I don't care. You know, the first week I bought it on Tuesday, and then I four wheeling that weekend, and I got scratched. Or I'm like, hey, it's over with. It's okay. I
Yeah,
still
but-
have scratches. I could probably, and a lot of the body is plastic.
Yeah, it
Hi,
is.
Rita.
On new trucks, like half the body's plastic. Even the fenders, the front fascia on them, the rear, the like on yours, the fender flares, the plastic, the bottom parts all.
No,
like a
my
lot of the
gate's
bottom-
solid.
Oh, okay, but like
because
all, on all
damaged
new
that.
cars, the front end, the like
but
the
it dented,
pretty much
so
all
it's
plastic.
metal. But
the front fascia.
sides are plastic. Parts of them are. That's just keeping the weight down, so you get
Yeah, that's why they do that.
it. You
But
know,
like I've seen people at this one ORV park that I went to twice with my brother, once in 2018 and then once last year when he took his built 4Runner, his 84 4Runner wheeling. I saw a moron with a brand new Chevy half-ton pickup with the window sticker still in it wheeling it. I was like, what are you doing? You just bought that thing like a few weeks ago and you're wheeling it already. You spent like $55,000 on this brand new Chevy extra cab, freaking fully loaded Silverado.
well, now is the time to purchase a vehicle.
Yeah, they're cheap.
They're not selling, and they're not making them anymore right now because everyone's doing the making stuff for the virus.
Yeah.
But
So you can get it for
hopefully
cheap.
they'll come back online, and we'll see.
The gas is cheap too right now.
Yeah.
I paid $1.95.
I'm diabetic, so that's the reason my friend
Thursday.
buy me food, so I don't have to go into stores. I mean, I don't know how we've got we're getting close to 900 cases here in the county within I live, which is kind of high because we only have like 130,000 people.
Oh, in the city, yeah.
And who knows how many more have it, but they're not, they don't have the symptoms.
Yeah.
I may have it, I don't know. I'm just fortunate to wake up every day and
Yeah.
here.
Not have it. I'll show you my state. My state has, I can get the update. 16,231 cases, 891 deaths.
Well, you had, that nursing home. What the heck happened with there?
I don't know.
You had so many
Yeah.
deaths.
Well, we had
And
this
that-
was like 2 months ago.
One
We had,
nursing home.
or maybe not 2 months ago. Maybe
Was
like
that
in the middle.
Your
the
state,
middle-
or is that? Yeah,
That's
that's
my state,
Washington.
Washington State. Yeah, but we had like in the middle of March when the virus first started really hitting. In the middle of March, we had 30 people die from the virus at one hospital.
Wow.
At one hospital, like this is before it even got at its worst. This was like the maybe the third middle to beginning of the third week of March. And we had like 30 die in one hospital, and then the hospital's about probably 17 or 18 miles from where I live. Is all. It's only
Now-
maybe about a 40-minute drive.
So they had to come in internationally to Seattle,
Yeah, someone came in and infected somebody,
and it's
and then it
because
spread.
because of the globe. They go north, and then to Seattle. It's closer than LA or San Diego, so I can see that
Yeah, and
flight
people,
plan.
and sometimes people
Wow,
fly the opposite direction. Like they can fly from Seattle
interesting.
around the left side of the globe
Very
to go to like
interesting.
they have to go like Hawaii is like like east of Seattle, so you have
Where'd
to fly the
Jacqueline
opposite
go?
direction. I don't she's just muted. But the thing is like Donald Trump said that's the reason why we got infected more because the World Health Organization didn't close the borders down for air travel fast enough. And they had like one case for like a week and a half, and then all of a sudden we got multiple cases because they were letting people in flying home. They should have quarantined them where they live, not let them fly or quarantine them where they were and let them stay in there for 2 weeks instead of letting them fly back. And the virus would have been half as bad as probably as it is, or not even that.
Yeah,
You should quarantine them where they were when this started, like in the middle of March or beginning of March when it started happening. You should have quarantined them in the city there. They should have tested them in the city they were in before, because some people flew all the way back, didn't know they had the virus, got here, then they tested them, and then they infected other people they were around. You know, because like the World Health Organization was letting people fly in for like a week and a half after we had multiple cases. Even in Seattle, we had like one case for a long time. Then all of a sudden we got like dozens, and we got more and more and more. It's like crazy.
yeah, I'm not mad at the people in China. I'm mad at the government.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically when I'm
It's kind
wondering
of about
the purpose.
Yeah, it's kind of about money. I mean, really, all these people are making millions of dollars off the virus.
It's
No offense to the people, but it sucks that people are getting sick and everything, but people are making millions.
oh God.
Well, our economy is losing money, but the doctors and the physicians and all those are making millions. Every time you go to the hospital, it's probably at least a few $100 bill. You know how expensive going to the hospital is.
I can't imagine I've got a hospital less than a mile away from me. I don't go near it because of the virus.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine what the cost would be.
Yeah.
And I've got my neighbor across the street diagonally. He's a fireman. I asked him, "Do you get calls on the virus?" He goes, "All the time." I said, "Do you wear protective gear?" He goes, "Yeah, we got it all."
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, geez.
Yeah.
I'm like, stay away from me.
Yeah, like my brother works at for a construction company called Skanska, and then they required him last week to 100% wear masks. They have to wear some type of face guard. They have to wear like a scarf,
Yeah.
or like a bandana around their mouth or something, or a mask or some type of like you can even wear one of those bakalavs or whatever they call it, baklava, those things that you can pull up around your neck and go above like you can put them up above your nose for like winter.
Oh, like the people that fish and are out in the sunlight all the time and they don't want to get sunburnt.
Yeah, but a baklava, I think they're called. They're one of those things that people wear in the winter. They're like the things that go over your mouth and they cover your mouth and your nose and your face so you can stay warm. But they only you can get them where you can pull them all the way, And but like my brother wears like he wears like I think it's like a custom thing he kind of made. He cut it down shorter so it only goes from his like nose, like half of his nose all the way down to like his middle of his neck.
I've got for cooking, I've got a gun that measures the temperature.
Yeah, it's an infrared.
and I'll nail my neighbor. And she's
Or pimp gun. Yeah.
high, and she's always 98, maybe 97. But if she goes high, I'm like, stay away from me.
Yeah. Okay, Rena. But yeah, like I can show you. I can show you a picture of what my brother looks like wearing it. Because what it is now is his job made a thing where LNI, our local LNI from our state, well, if you're not wearing a mask, they can actually like, what do they call that? They can actually like fine you or like tell you you're not working today if you're not wearing one, because they required them to wear some type of face protection over their mouth.
Now, did you take that picture for the screenshot to click on this? That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, that's Mount Rainier, and then it's a picture from one side.
Is that
of that
your picture or somebody else's picture?
I just got it off the internet, but it's a view of Mount Rainier, like pretty close to it, probably like about a mile away or something. Yeah, it's an awesome picture. That's Mount Rainier, but that's still probably about a mile and a half away from it. Because I could drive right now if I wanted to. I could drive right now and be in Mount Rainier in about an hour to the actual. But the park's closed, so you can't go to it anyways. The national park. But there's a bunch of hiking trails. You can hike to the base camp, of course. You could mountain climb the mountain, but there's still feet of snow on it right now. Probably still a few feet of snow on the mountain. It's still covered with snow. I saw it yesterday clear. You can see it from when I was driving home from my brother's on it was sunny on. Yeah, I can see it driving home from my brother's on Thursday because I helped him sand his van down, the paint off it, and then you can see it clear day, and I'm like, oh man, it was like beautiful. It's a nice mountain. It's like big for mountain climbing, and then a lot of people do just the base camp. The base camp's like 7,000 something feet to base camp, and then there's like other trails around there too, like small trails you can walk around the mountain, and there's like lakes you can go hike to and stuff. And then like waterfalls and rivers you can see.
Wow. Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of hiking around here.
It's pretty flat here. That's why I ride it's called a Spider.
Yeah.
So there's a road I just love. It's 40 minutes away. It's just windy and hilly, and we're getting into West Texas, and just it's fun. Last time I was on it, I followed 3 motorcycles, and good Lord,
yeah,
they were doing 95. I'm like, I was doing everything to keep up. I had a blast, and we ended up in this little town, and I'm like, hey, that was fun. So I chat with them on email and Facebook, and but we haven't, since the virus, nobody's riding. I have ridden a few times and have seen some more motorcycles out, and just but everyone's got their windows up, and it's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, you can still, like here, you can still ride around, and if you got a motorcycle, and you can go anywhere you want. But most people still stay home, because they even have like those when they're doing construction, they put up like those signs that are on a generator. They're like run by a generator, and they say like this road will be closed from this day to this day, or like use alternate route. And it flashes the message on where they say, please stay home. And it shows it all the time. There's like a couple within like 2 miles of where I live. Please stay home. It's whatever. They recommend you to stay home, but we're not in like lockdown or anything. Or not even. We're kind of. It's pretty much just you have to keep social distancing. They recommend you to wear a mask.
Joey Barcelona.
Yeah. And then they also tell you, like like some of the restaurants are only for takeout or carry out. The fast food restaurants are only open for drive-through, and then you just have to keep your distance at like grocery stores or other hardware stores or stuff you go to. Is it? You just make sure you keep your distance. Because they have like marks on the floor. You probably where you live too. They have like dots or like X's on the floor where you have to stand.
I've watched people, and I've heard we've got Home Depot or Lowe's, and they've got marks on the floor. Like you stay there, and then you check out.
6 feet apart. And they're 6 feet apart, and they're by the cash registers where they are.
And I've heard that they will control people coming in. They will limit
sometimes
people coming in.
Some stores do that. Here,
I know Home Depot does it in McKinney, Texas, but I don't know. I haven't been out, so that's just what I've heard.
Here, there's one store. I can't remember what store I went into. I think it was McClendon's Hardware. It's a local hardware store. It's like similar to like
Joey Barcelona.
Yeah, it's similar to like Lowe's or Home Depot or like Ace Hardware, but it's a local company, and they've been around for like since the 1920s or something. And they do a thing where they have a person at the door and they open the door for you. You know, they pull the sliding door open, and then you walk through, and then they close it, and then they wait until the next person comes, close the door, they open it so you can go in.
Yeah, they limit the number of people.
Yeah. And then like some stores, there's a Joann's Fabric. I don't know if you heard that store. It's a place where you get like arts and craft supplies and fabric to make clothes and make like whatever you want, like pillows and shit. But and they have like paint supplies and all that shit. Well, that place, you have to line up outside, and they only let one person in at a time. And what it is you have to wait as long as the person's in there shopping. So if the person's in there shopping for a half an hour, you got to wait by the door, and then they let that person out, and they open the door and they let you in.
Yeah.
I drove by one time. There was like 5 or 6 people waiting out by the door.
Yeah.
In a line, which is crazy.
Here's the
Walmart, they do that too. Walmart, like most Walmarts are doing that, where you have to wait in line to get in, and then they only let so many people in the store at a time. So, you know.
Yeah, I haven't been. I used to go to Walmart every day just to get chicken. But
yeah, chicken at Walmart.
2 months. Well, I just being diabetic, just can't do it.
Yeah. Well, like my brothers tomorrow, we're gonna roast or we're gonna smoke a chicken. But what we're gonna do is I kind of like took some like techniques from other people. But what I'm gonna do is probably later today or probably later today, I'm gonna go buy one of those marinade injectors.
Yeah.
You know, liquid marinade injectors, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some. When I get to my brothers, we're gonna melt butter in a saucepan, mix seasoning salt with it, or like some type of barbecue seasoning, and then we're gonna mix that up, and we're gonna put in the flavor injector, inject the chicken, and then we're gonna take like how they do a beer can, we're gonna put it on a beer can, and then we're gonna rub the outside of the chicken with the rub, and then smoke it for however long it takes. I don't know, it's like 2.5 hours.
Well, it's gonna be like 45 minutes, but make sure you get underneath the skin with the seasoning as well.
Yeah, but it's gonna have seasoning inside the chicken itself too by injecting it.
Well, do the injection and then do the seasoning on the skin. It's gonna be really good. I mean, you're talking real barbecue right now.
Yeah.
So that's what I do.
Yeah.
It is. So I mean, I've got my rubs. I have like 50 of them, and
yeah. Like my brother got a lot of rubs too. It's like the one rub that's good you can buy at the store. It's actually made here in Washington. It's called Rub with Love. I don't know if you've ever seen that. It's called Rub with Love, and it's done by the guys Tom Douglas invented the rub like mixture, with all the different spices in it. And then he has his own company that makes it for him, and then they sell it around. I don't know if you can get it online. Rub with Love. They make one for poultry. They make one for like steak rub, and they make one for fish. And they're really good. And they come in like a little round container with a screw off lid.
Okay.
they're not super expensive. They're like $15, probably 13, $15 for a 3-pack.
I'll tell you what, some of the best rub I've had is McCormick's. I mean, it's
McCormick,
but
it's cheap too.
On everything just works.
Yeah, you can put. I've even put like barbecue rub on like my French fries.
Yeah, see, I don't put sauce on anything. I'll put it on the side if people want it. I just all it is ketchup and sugar, and I just don't want to do that.
Yeah,
I want the real smoke flavor.
Mm-hmm.
They want to put sauce on it, that's fine.
Yeah.
But sauces, I've made sauces, but
yeah. And then another thing that's good too is if you're cooking like meat, one thing you can do is if you're smoking it, you can take apple juice, and you take like probably about a cup of apple juice, and you take a tablespoon of Worcestershire sauce, and you mix that up, you put it in a spray bottle, and then while the stuff's cooking, you spritz it on like every 15, 20 minutes.
Absolutely. I've done
yeah.
I do that.
Gives it a little bit of flavor and keeps it moist. Helps keep it moist.
Yeah.
The outside of it from drying out. And then my dad does it on his turkeys. When he smokes a turkey, what he does is he smokes it for a long time. What he does, he puts it in one of those V-shaped or the roasting pans with the V-shaped rack, and then he the first little bit he keeps the breast up. And then he flips it.
I haven't done a whole turkey.
Yeah.
Recently, I've done a turkey breast, so I've got 2 sides, and I checked it, and it's good. Turkey's good. It's okay. I enjoy chicken more.
Depends on how you cook the turkey. Turkey can be awesome if you cook it right.
Oh, it's great, but maybe it's bigger meat. When I used to work, we took it and I had turkey sandwiches for lunch, and
my dad, how he does it, he keeps the breast up when he's smoking it. Well, what he does is he brines it for like 24 hours before he brines it.
Yeah.
To keep it moist, and then you put like a seasoning blend in the water.
Yeah, brining is awesome. It is.
Yeah, and then what you do is he puts it in the V-rack. He keeps it up for like probably 2 or 3 hours. Or 4 hours. He keeps however long, I don't know how long it is. He keeps the breast up, and then he turns
it's a process. I've got a whole cooler. I have one cooler to brine stuff.
You can put it in the bucket.
It's a process. I mean, it takes a long time, but the outcome is just awesome.
Yeah, it keeps it moister.
Yeah.
What it does is it soaks up a little bit of the water when you brine it. The meat does. But one other thing too.
It's the salt and the whatever flavor you put in there with it, and it's just
you could just put salt and pepper and bay leaf in there if you want. Call it good.
Yeah, Rena, I need to cook you food. Get here to Dallas.
Yeah.
We'll make Mother jealous. We will.
You know what though? You could make the meat. The Filipina could cook the rice for you as a side dish.
Well,
I'm pretty sure they mastered rice by cooking it 2 or 3 times every day.
Well, me being diabetic, the rice is so hard in carbohydrates that I don't eat it. I like dirty rice, but I can't eat the white rice because it's so. Oh my gosh, I can feel the difference. So I really don't eat rice.
But I'm surprised, like the Filipinos, they eat rice so much. How they aren't overweight, all of them.
Yeah, they're all skinny.
They're all skinny, and they like someone said they eat rice for every meal. Like literally, I was talking to some Filipinos. They go through a 50-kilogram bag of rice. Some of them in less than a month. That's how much rice they eat. Like probably 3 or 4 cups of rice every day.
Yeah.
Some of them. And they're all skinny. Like Rena's super skinny. She eats rice a lot. pretty much every day.
My barbecue friends, I mean, they cook and eat so much pork and beef.
And chicken, yeah.
They're all heavy. Well, they're
Yeah.
huge.
I
I'm
know.
like, you guys gotta lose some weight.
You gotta at least go work out.
I'm losing weight myself, and it's like, golly, which is good for the spider because it's even faster.
Well, what and like, yeah, that's
So,
like all these
it's all
barbecue
good.
guys
I mean,
are eating brisket and
I'm
fried
here
shrimp and ribs,
I'm alive.
pulled pork, pork ribs,
The dog
whatever.
are here. Oh, she left.
Yep.
Yeah, she didn't say.
No, she said a little bit when she came up, and that was it. She said like a sentence or two when she came up. Invite him.
Yeah, she's good looking.
Yeah, Jacqueline.
So they're all Asians are good looking.
There she is. She's back.
Have one, and
yeah, Jacqueline's really cool too.
It's cool down.
Well,
Hi, Joey.
she comes back up.
Joey Barcelona.
Make sure.
That's me.
Yeah, you are.
Hey,
invite him, dear Ned.
Jacqueline. My real name.
Yes.
My real name is Ned. So
this is my front of my Ned. My picture is my real name.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then my initial name. That's my true name.
Yeah. Jackie's her real name.
You eat rice, Joey, because we in Philippines, we eat 3 times a day rice. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
And sometimes they eat it for dessert too, because you can make a rice dish called champorado. Champorado, I think is what it's called.
Champorado.
Champorado.
Yeah, for the snacks, we eat sometimes a biscuit with Coca-Cola.
Mike Roberts.
Yeah.
I'm type 2.
But we are still skinny. We are not the same.
Hi, the coolest gamer. Thanks for coming.
Not the same like a European person that if they eat a lot, they will be fast fat.
Yeah, if I eat rice 3 times a day, I'd probably gain 5 pounds in the first couple of weeks, probably.
Yeah, but for us, I don't know why we are eating a lot of rice, especially if the dish is delicious. Oh my God, 3 cups is not enough.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll eat more meat than rice sometimes.
Roberts, if I had type 1, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
For me, if the dish is nice, I eat 4 cups or 5 cups of rice.
Yeah, and
in one meal.
Yeah, that's a lot. Jesus, that's like that's like a whole 2-quart saucepan full of rice, or 3-quart saucepan full of rice.
Yeah, almost the 3 or 4 or 5 cups. It will become.
That's a lot of rice.
Yeah, that's
1
like
kilo. 1 kilo of rice.
How much rice is in 1 quart? There's 2 cups in each pint, so there's 4 cups of rice in 1 quart. So it's like a 1 quart of rice every day for 1 meal sometimes.
Because
in 1 meal she could eat 3 cups of rice. So that's a lot. 3 cups of cooked rice. It's not dried, because dried it's like half the amount.
I cook the raw rice. But I cook the raw rice. It's 4 cups.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Twice I eat. Twice times I eat.
Since 1999. Yeah, type 2 is where you just take pills or something to regulate your diabetes, like my dad has.
Yeah, I get type.
Hey, Brett, where does your dad live?
Mount Vernon,
Washington as well?
Yeah, Mount Vernon. It's a state that's north of Seattle, about an hour. Or a city that's north of Seattle, like an hour. Yeah. It's a smaller city. It's 32. I think there's like 30,000 that live there, as opposed to Seattle's got like, I think 3 million or something that live in it. And Seattle's like probably 4 times the size of Mount Vernon. 3 cups is not enough, Rena said.
Oh, wait.
Jesus, man. You should tell you right now, if I were you guys, I would buy stock in a rice company, make money,
That's
or
why the
buy
good business
or
in
buy or buy.
good business in Philippines is a rice because
Yeah,
first
invest in a
common
rice farm.
That's the
yeah,
way
the
you
first
go.
thing that we are commonly use in daily
Hmm.
life is a
Yeah,
rice.
I'm saying you know any big rice brands in the Philippines and see if they're on the stock market and invest in them because
Yeah.
you'll make bank by all the Filipinos eating rice,
I like
keeping
also
the
that
rice.
the Jewish said dirty rice. It's a normal rice in Philippines. That's a rice that they are not using by machine for cleaning, for
No,
taking the scales.
but
Just
also
only
dirty.
by not
Yeah,
not called
Karma.
just like native rice for us in Philippines.
yeah, dirty rice is also a dish here. They eat in the South.
Just like
It's like a spicy type rice.
So how do you
They call
make
it dirty.
rice? I mean, does it grow differently? That's a question I've never.
no, it's the same growing, but the problem is a little bit dark, a little bit red or dark. That's the red one. They have a black rice. They are belong to the brown rice.
Mhm.
That's called
Yeah,
dirty
they have
rice.
different
That's
color
belong in the
rice.
brown rice.
Yeah,
I like your necklace,
yeah,
but really pretty.
Thank you.
yeah. It's
You're
they make different types of rice. Yeah, like
Because
brown rice, white rice, wild
my
rice.
necklace before, the small parrot, he bite the lace, so it's cut. So that's why I ordered the new one. It's
Yep, here
only
it is,
silver, not a gold. It's silver.
right here.
oh,
Here's what it looks
It's a
like.
mushroom.
wow.
I'll show you a picture of this so you can get it in bulk at this website. But here's if I can get the picture to come up, black rice right here.
I meal on kg one family.
Black rice.
Okay, ha ha ha. 3 cups not enough. Nothing keeps.
You know, that's black
Yeah, if
rice.
especially the food is lechon. Oh my
You can buy
god.
it in bulk at this website for
Or
$4
else
for 1 pound
grill
of black rice.
grilled fish or dried fish. I eat a lot of rice.
Yeah, they are coming. Yeah. The Asian hornets are killing other honeybees. Have you seen those Asian hornets?
Hornets.
Yeah, he's saying, watch out for the Asian hornets. They are coming in there. Hornets aren't coming in there. Aren't coming in there.
This thing is huge. I just
Yeah,
cruise the backyard. And if it stung, it would hurt so badly.
yeah.
This thing's like
Have you seen?
that long.
Yeah, the Asian hornets. Have you seen the? Yeah, they're.
That thing is huge. It's got the stinger. I don't
Have you
move.
seen? I'll show you what the Asian hornets look like. The Asian hornets are the ones that have the worst sting. They hurt the worst, and then they can sting multiple times. I think too, more than once.
I think the
Oh,
big one.
Asian hornet,
Yeah, it's the big one.
giant. It's called the Asian giant hornet. Hi, Lucy. Thanks for coming. I'll show you. Here's what they look like close up. Have you ever seen what a hornet looks like? Panicking over murder hornets. People kill bees we need. There's a thing like 22 hours ago about the giant Asian hornets. But here's a close up of its face. If you want to see what the face of a hornet looks like, the giant ones. They're kind of creepy looking. They really are.
I cannot see.
That's what a giant Asian hornet looks like in the face.
The yellow one with the black hair.
Yeah, they're like orange but I'll show you what they look like. Yeah.
I carry
they are mostly
tennis
growing by
racket outside
flowers.
with me.
Yeah.
I'll swat.
Become Twitter's new hero. Here's a praying mantis that eats a murder hornet's face. What they call him? They call him the murder hornet because they murder other bees.
They have a big one, the big one and black bees. My God. It's also difficult if you can bite. It's directly the skin will swelling.
The giant hornet can kill mantises and entire beehives, but not this time. Not this time. There's how big they are. There's a guy's like wearing like a button-up shirt on it, and there's how big the
Joey,
an Asian
how's
hornet
your
is.
wife there in the US? You are in the US?
Who are you talking to?
Joey, you're in the
Me?
She's asking if you're
I
in the
don't
US.
have a wife. Never been married.
No.
But I do have a girlfriend
Just
all the
don't-
way around the world in Singapore.
It's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Cheers.
How about that?
Yeah.
And I love her to pieces. I do.
Most of the ladies here, they have a couple, huh?
Yeah, they
They
are.
have a love team here.
Well, there's the open channel to fly. So I will fly to Singapore, grab her, and bring her back to the States.
Yeah. I don't know when they're gonna open up flight travel.
I don't know. That scares
Some
me.
people say the end of this, the maybe late the end of this year, like late fall to early
It's different, but
winter.
they are not making honey. They are not making honey.
Oh,
They can take out a whole hive. Well, one hornet can take out a whole hive, I think, or something. Or a few of the Asian hornets can take out a whole hive. They kill whole hives of honeybees. I'll show you what they look like. Giant Asian. I'll show you what they look like in someone's hand. They're crazy. Asian.
So Jack,
Giant hornet.
What? What? What you said, Joey?
Oh, I gotta
I
read
Yeah,
that.
they can.
said they can't wipe out our business in 15 seconds.
Yeah, honeybees.
I
I'll show you how big they are. There's someone holding it in his fingers. A giant hornet. Someone, oops, dang it. There's someone holding it in his fingers with his thumb and its index finger.
Come on.
I can get the camera to come on.
Come on.
There we go. That's how big they are.
Oh, God, you're sweating. Here's the big boy.
Yeah, they're like double the size of a honeybee, or a little more than double the size of a honeybee. Yeah, they're handsome devil. Who? Joey or his dog?
He's a good-looking pit bull. He is. I get when he's hanging out the the window in the truck. He just I get compliments all the time.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the? Go ahead.
He's under control the whole time, and then
Have you ever seen the?
the other day
What?
had neighbors
What?
walk up. He didn't say a word.
Mhm.
I'm like, wow.
How
weren't-
many big? How many? Joey, how many dog you are? You have?
She asked me how
Okay.
many dogs.
How many dog you have, Joey?
And one
You
cat.
have 2 or 1?
Hang on. Carmen, come here. Yeah, buddy.
Put the link in. Yep.
What's up, big man?
It's a gray one.
I go to another stream. Well, she hasn't streamed in like a while, but she goes to streams. I go to another stream where she has a lab that's on her cam all the time.
Here.
Paul and Jim.
Pop and Jim.
Paul and Jim. Yeah, she has a 8-year-old a yellow lab. They saw some of her uploads too. The dog's in some of her uploads too. Her uploaded videos. The dog's name is Toby. Toby.
There, here's
Yeah.
Dharma. Hello.
Yep. Dharma.
I like the cats.
Yeah. Well, my brother has a cat. My brother's cat is named Pickles because my brother likes pickles. You know, like the spicy dill pickles. So he named it Pickles.
Spicy pickles.
Yeah. You know the ones that are like in spears that are in the jar, and they usually have like red pepper flakes that were in the pickling juice, or they have like jalapenos. Something they put like some sliced up jalapenos in the bottom to give them like the spiciness. I know someone who makes I don't know if they made them this last summer, but they make
It's a girl.
pickles sometimes.
It's a girl cat or a boy? Chewy.
Rena.
It's a girl or boy?
Is your cat a male or female?
It's a female. And
Okay.
she controls this guy.
Yeah.
It wants
Probably
to
messes,
sure.
yeah, probably messes with the dog a lot.
Big. Sound like the whiner. Sorry, bud.
Meow, meow,
Oh boy.
meow.
Breath. I have something to tell you.
What?
Happy Mother's Day to your mom and to your stepmother,
Okay, thank you.
and also to your aunties.
Yeah,
Or
happy birthday.
else you have a brother, a wife of your brother or your sister.
No,
Happy Mother's
no,
Day.
no, thank you. I thought you were gonna tell me something bad at first. I'm like, oh no, you're gonna tell me bad news, but thank you. Happy birthday or happy Mother's Day to your mom. And by the way, happy birthday to Peter Dorworld's son. He turned 9 today.
Happy birthday, Peter Doors.
Yeah,
Hi,
son.
Happy birthday.
Yeah,
His
her
son.
son turned
Your
9.
son.
They were. I talked to her like a few hours ago, and she was they're getting a cake for her son. They're getting a cake for him. A small cake, like an 8-inch round cake.
Hey, what's up, big boy?
He's licking your face.
Jeez. Oh, I got both.
The cat looks like he's gonna fall asleep.
What's up, big boy?
But look, the cat, Brett. Look
heavy.
at him.
Yeah, the
See?
cat's gonna fall asleep sitting.
He's a
Yeah, it's very cute. It's not moving, just only one position.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even his daddy not
Yeah, it says Joey.
giving attention with her. But look, he's
Mike Roberts said,
quiet.
Joey, you still need to do all kinds of paperwork to get her here to America. You just won't bring her here, bud. Yeah, he probably knows that. You gotta do a lot of paperwork, get her a visa and all kinds of stuff. It'll cost a lot of money, like I heard it costs like $3,000 to bring someone from like an Asian country over here.
Mhm.
It's both.
He's the one making.
Oops. There we go. Send me.
You are the, you are the
What
one,
Rena
Joey,
said.
making that visa
No, I've got Norge.
or providing the visa.
You know what's cool? Kind of speaking of like barbecue stuff, my brother has one of those Camp Chef like camp grills, and he bought the pizza cooker. You sit on top of it. It's like rounded, and then it has a pizza plate stone in it, and you can cook pizza.
They're hard.
You make like 2.
They are.
Yeah. My brother got his. I don't know where he got it, but he probably paid like $130 or $40 for it. But what it is, you can cook 2 10-inch pizzas on it at one time.
Nice stone, and I just light the grill and charcoal and just.
Yeah, put it on it. Yeah, my brother bought it so he could take it camping. That's why he bought it, so he could buy like the ready-made pizza dough and just cook a pizza on there. You know, like the dough in a ball. You just get the big chunk of dough and you make your own pizza.
Of course.
Yeah, and then he puts whatever topping on it. He's made pizza a bunch of times on already. He said it turns out really good.
Oh.
But yeah, you can do them
Mars
like.
is here. Oh my God.
Yep.
She's
Hi,
a
Mars.
spy on me.
You better watch out. She has her spy equipment with her, her watch, her spy watch.
Send this, Mars, to Norwich. Yeah, I'm hitting on Jacqueline. I am.
Yeah, she's.
That's not going to happen. She's got a beautiful lip. She does.
Mom, ma, ha ha ha, ma. Just kidding, you dear. Mars Banku says hello, guys. Mike Roberts says, and me, what is this? I can't, don't hear emotes. And then Mike Roberts says, hello, Mars Banku. Thanks for coming, Mars. And if you haven't dropped a like yet, hit the thumbs up. It's interaction on my stream. Is why people, when you want to hit a thumbs up, it's good. It's good. It's interaction on the stream. It tells YouTube that a lot of people interacted with your video or liked the video. Hello, host brother Brett, and co-host brother at the Real Joey's and sis at Jacqueline Bantillo.
Oh, you're stinking! Oh my God, you're farting. Good Lord.
Yeah. Yeah, dogs fart bad sometimes. I remember my brother had 2 dogs. One of them would fart pretty bad. I'm very busy, guys, doing cooking here. Still not finished.
Okay, sis.
Yeah. Okay, Mars. Well, it's Ramadan where they live still.
Yeah.
I think Ramadan goes for 30 days. Hi,
It's
Sean.
still early. It's still early here, Brett. It's still 9 o'clock in the evening. So that's why the kids is, if they are ordering a foods, of course, Sis Doris can make it. Sis Mars, you will make it with the Sis GM.
Yeah.
Rena. Hey, how are you?
Yeah. At Sean Moa. Mama choop choop. That's what the Filipinos say a lot. Mama choop choop.
Mama choop choop.
Choop choop. And it's like a kissing, double kisses.
Yeah.
It's like the written way you would make the noise of a hiya Cobra. I'm just cooking. I'll join you later. Okay, Terry. Terry joined my panel a lot.
Terry, hello.
Yeah. A Cobra 4. And you know why his name is a Cobra? A Cobra? AC Cobra, the car. You know the old 60s, the car from the 60s that Carroll Shelby took and modified, put a bigger engine in it and all that. My favorite Cobra is probably the 65 Super semi competition or the Cobra Daytona. And they make a Daytona one too that they raced at the 24 hours of Daytona back in the 60s.
Brother, I think 10 o'clock I will sleep. Okay, I will sleep. Okay.
Okay.
So
it's like 9. Yep.
Yeah, because look, my eyes.
Yeah. I'll show you. 60. I think it's a 66 or 65. 65. 65. Dang it, no. 65.
Right.
Just
Cobra.
Bye, Mike.
Daytona Coupe. Hi, Harriet. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Harriet.
Where's the real one? I want to see a real one. These are probably all faked.
I think Mike, he will go and he will leave and do something.
Yeah, there's a real one. There's a real Charger Daytona.
Yeah.
That Haggerty valuation tool, but it's a real one.
Yeah. That's different, Mike.
This one went for, I don't know when this was, but it went for $7.25 million. The Charger Daytona Coupe. They're so cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
They raced them. That's why they're so expensive. There's only a few of them made, and they raced them.
That's
at Daytona. You know they do a race
just like old model, Brett.
Yeah, it's an old model, but back in the day, they were still probably like 170 miles an hour. Back in the day, even.
Hey, Rena.
Yeah, the old model car.
Welcome back,
the engine is very good, and the engine is good and strong. You know?
Yeah. But they raced them at the 24 hours of Daytona, where the race was 24 hours.
I'm back, guys.
It's the American version of Le Mans. The 24 Hours of Le Mans.
That's what I am
Welcome back,
afraid
Lyric.
of there. I haven't left yet. Ah,
Mhm.
I stay in the background host. Okay, in my phone. I don't
Okay.
work.
I stay in the background
Okay,
host
sis
of my
Mars, go
phone.
ahead.
Here,
Thank
doesn't work.
you.
Okay, Mars. Yeah. Lyric is really cool too. I don't know if you ever, she streams pretty much every day too.
Yeah. After Terry done to cook his food, he will come.
Thank you, Mars, for the thumbs up.
Not the thumbs up.
I have small cars.
Don't
I
you
have like
know?
remote control cars. But
You know why I fall down, Brett?
why?
Because I forgot to thumbs up.
Oh, that's okay. I
I
mean,
hit
you
the
don't have
wrong
to
person,
do
then I
thumbs up. You
coming
could,
back again.
yeah, that's okay.
Oh, that's my big boy. Oh.
I'll show you what the semi competition. There's another Cobra that's 65 Cobra S/C.
Yeah. Heavy.
Here it is. Here's what the semi comp.
Where?
That's
See it.
not an original one.
Hey, Rena,
That's a replica.
did you message me?
That's a replica too.
Down right now.
I want to go all.
Let me say, big boy.
Replica.
Semi / competition. No, well, where's an original one?
Jesus.
Yeah, if you're into cars, you should watch Ford vs Ferrari if you want to see a cool movie. It's about when Shelby took the Ford GT40, modified it, and beat Ferrari at the Le Mans race because Ferrari was dominating. He goes, "We can do it for like a lot less money, and I'll build this car and I'll beat them."
How would the new vet hold up to it in that Le Mans rules?
Oh, are they?
It's
Probably in the same class. They race like the 488 Italias or the 488 Ferraris and the Porsche GT3s or 911s. The same class.
there's so much power with that engine
Yeah,
and endurance.
it's probably like the top 3 or 4. It's probably it'll already smoke the new Corvette with 495 horsepower will be the 800 and some horsepower P1 McLaren in a drag race, and it's got like 300 and something less horsepower.
You've got multiple engines for the new Corvette. I want the big engine next year, and I'm going to get it. So it's going to.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got to make room in the garage for it.
Yeah, here it is. Here's what the
25,000, if not more.
yeah, here's the Petit Le Mans Hot Lap, but on NBC. Here's the race version of the new the mid-engine Corvette. So I'm gonna put it on camera. There's a it's a advertisement now, but I'll skip it like right now.
Well, I'm waiting to get the kinks to work out.
There's what it looks like.
There are some issues, but they're minor.
Yeah.
Just want to.
But it's a badass car though. The new Corvette rips right out of the showroom floor. It'll do 0 to 60 in like 2.8 seconds with 495 horsepower.
No, the one I want is less good. It's like more 800 horsepower.
Yeah, and there's the hot lap at the Rolex 24 Hours of Daytona. They're doing a hot lap or road testing. There's the Porsche. They're showing a Porsche 912 or whatever it is, and then they show the hot lap of the Corvette ripping around the track. They'll show it. And there's one of the new. No, that ain't it. There's the Corvette right there, the gray one. I think.
Okay.
No, that's the Lamborghini. Where's the?
So
I want to
what's
see
the load? That's a sports car, bruh.
Yeah, it's a race. They're doing road testing of the
Racer
Rolex
car. It's,
24-hour. I want to see the
it's a
Corvette.
racer car.
Yeah.
There you
They're
go.
doing road testing.
What's up, pretty girl?
They don't show. Where's the Corvette? There it is. They showed it for a little bit, but there's other cars on there. There's like the LM1 class or whatever. The
Yeah,
super fast cars. There's that Porsche again, which is a nice car. I mean, any of those cars are awesome. There's the Corvette right there, the yellow Corvette going around the bank turn.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty badass, yeah. And then look at how much faster the LM1 is, though. It just blows by it. It just blows by a Lamborghini, like it's standing still.
That's good only for the highway, that type of cars.
Yeah. Yeah. In the movie, they did it a lot cheaper because they're like one of the most the GT40s, the MK1, the MK2, and the MK3 are like some of the most iconic race cars ever made. Just for that simple fact, they beat Ferrari, and the looks of them are cool.
All right,
too.
I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
Get something to eat. Make a sandwich.
Yeah, but it's lunchtime.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, you're welcome. And you can be on my panel any other time if you want. Yeah. And I'll show you the 66 GT40. They're cool looking cars too. GT40 MK2. They're cool looking cars. Chasing Bullet. I'll show you what they look like. Here's what an MK2 looks like. They're really cool looking cars. There's what an MK2 looks like, the 66 one version of the GT40.
Oh. But this is okay.
They're
This
a
is
race
little
car,
bit
yeah.
okay than the racer car that the
Yeah, they're a race car.
shock, you know?
Yeah, that car probably did like 170 something probably. I don't know. I'll look it up. Top speed on it. GT40 MK2 top speed. Top speed was 205 miles an hour. Back in 66 at 205. Hi, Darren. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. Sean Williams says, have a great evening. Soon or noon, brother Darren's. Mars Bancoot says, Ma, my dear brother at Joey. Larry Kruger says, hi, Sean Williams. Hello. Mars Bancoot says, at Darren's hi. Darren Travel says, hello, Mars. Rena Hall says, okay, brother Ned. Lyritz, Israel Caregiver, hello, great weathers. Today, sun is out. Yeah, it's warm here. It's already like in the 70s here. I think Brett wasn't in. Yeah. And then already read that one. And then nice, lovely cat, brother Joey B. Yeah. I think it's already in the 70s. It was 65 at like 9 in the morning today. So it's warm here. I'll show you. I'll go to my phone and show you how warm it is. It's supposed to be 82 degrees today. Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's supposed to be 82 with a low of 50, 58. So it's 75 already. I have my air conditioning on in my apartment. I'll show you what 82 degrees to Fahrenheit is.
Yeah, because you know
82. I'll show you how to do the equation. It's 82 minus 82 times 5 by 9. Or is the equal sign equals? 36 degrees Celsius is what it is going to be or supposed to be later today.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, 75. Oh, don't do it. I'll go to my You're doing it on my calculator. Go to my calculator on my phone. I have a calculator
Because
function.
it's coming winter there in our place, right?
75. Come on. 75 minus 75 times. Let's see if I can do it. No, but I don't have the divided by. No. How do I can't do it that way. So it's probably like 33 degrees right now, I think. 75 minus 75 times 5 by 9. Where's the equal sign? Equals 33. It's 33 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean Celsius, and it's supposed to be 39 degrees Celsius later today.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to get 7 degrees warmer. It's supposed to. So it's going to be a nice day today. It already is nice. It's already mostly sunny. There's only a few clouds in the sky. Hi,
Yeah,
JM. Thanks for coming.
but
And drop a
here in
like if you
Kuwait,
haven't yet.
so much.
It's probably warm where you live, though.
It's there. It's what to call this? It's winter season, but here in Kuwait it's summer.
Yeah. In Australia, it's almost winter. In Australia, like next month, it'll be winter.
In
In
Philippines
Australia,
also it's
any of the countries
sometimes
there.
rain.
Yeah.
And sometimes they have a place that too much high the temperature.
I'll put my earbuds in just a second. Put my headphones in. I'm going to test these out. I got new cables for them, is why I'm testing them out. I'm going to put them into my laptop just a second. I got to put them in my ears first. And then plug them in. I see if the cable is supposed to make these headphones sound better. The upgraded cable. Talk, Jacqueline.
Huh?
There we go. Talk again. I'm testing these headphones out. There we go. Yeah, they sound pretty good.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. There we go. No, I'm wearing headphones now, so I can show you. See?
I see.
And here's the new cable. The new cable. Here's the old cable. New cable, old cable.
The new one is good.
Yeah, look at how flexible it is. It's like really flexible. You can like knot it up, and then here's what it looks like after the junction where it goes in together.
Seems like a spring one. Huh?
It's braided cable.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's nicer cable. I'm gonna just a second. I need to take this one out and.
Yeah, and the important is the sound is clear.
Yeah, the sound is better. The cable supposedly makes the sound better, but I would have to listen to a music through them to find out if it sounds better or not with the cable. But they go around your ear. See, the cables loop around your ear. See that? The cables go behind your ear. They hold in better, and then the earbuds are formed more to your ear, so they fit in your ear better.
Yeah, because because the lock is from back.
Yeah.
Like unlike the other headphone, that's the lock is from down. This lock is coming up back to your ears.
Yeah, these ones, see, look, they can hold in your ear. I'm shaking my head and they don't even fall out.
Yeah, and then it's not bothering your face.
No, and then the cable.
Have some,
the cable doesn't even hit my face. The cable doesn't even hit my face.
Yep. Yeah, it's clear, look clear because it's in the back. Unlike my headphone
you can see where the cable goes in right here.
The cable is from down. It's from the down, so it's bothering, and also you cannot fold and fold because now it's almost to cut.
Yeah. But you can take the cables out too. The cables come out of the earbuds. They're removable.
I have a new one, but I will try to find the
Mhm.
spring to cover it,
Oh, okay.
so can protect also.
And then these earbuds too. You can get Bluetooth cable for this too. That goes from one earbud to the other, and then you can use them Bluetooth with like your phone or something like that too.
Mm-hmm.
The Bluetooth cable is probably about $10 to $12. I got these for, I think these were $11, I think, for the upgraded cables. The earbuds alone were less than $11 with the old
Mm-hmm.
cable. With the original cable, they were $11. That's all they were. They sound really good. They sound a lot better than the price. They sound probably as good as about like a $60 or $70 pair of earbuds. Because the brand's really good. The brand's called KZ, and they make really inexpensive earbuds that sound really good. Because Chris S bought some ZS5s is what they're called, and they're like probably 3 times or over 3 times as much as these, but they have 2 drivers and 2 armatures in them, and he says they sound really amazing. He said they sound as good. He said he had a $150 pair of earbuds, and his like earbuds, the KZZ bought sound better than a $150 pair of earbuds. Yeah, so and these ones sound really good for the price. You can get them. You can actually get them on other websites for even cheaper, for like $1, $2 less than what I paid for. If you get them on like AliExpress or Alibaba
Mm-hmm.
and order them. The only problem is when you order from a Chinese place, you might have to wait a few weeks to get them, but
Mm-hmm.
they're cheaper. I got these cables on Amazon because I had money on a gift card left, and they took about 2 weeks for me to get them to get the cables, but they're nice cables though. They're like I like them how they're flexible. You can just like curl them up and bend them up, and then they just spring right back. You see that? You know, you can just knot them all up, and then they just like come right back. Who's leaving? Take care, hon.
Mm-hmm.
Who said?
Take care.
Go back to my stream on YouTube.
You guys take care going down the road. I'm not feeling well today
Oh, you're not?
because of my sore. I have a pain in my throat,
Oh,
and then I feel seem like feel hot. Also, my body's like a fever.
yep. Well, that's
But I'm
cool.
not cough. But I'm not coughing. I don't know. When I wake up, only I have like this. Maybe
Mhm.
because of I sleep open my mouth. Because sometimes if I sleep that I'm sleeping that my mouth is open.
Mhm.
When I wake up, it's paining my throat.
Oops.
And then also today, when I went to supermarket,
Oh,
it's have rain outside, and then I didn't bring umbrella because I am not thinking that the rain comes.
Mhm.
Actually, it's cloudy, but I'm not expecting that the rain comes.
Mhm.
So when I'm going back home, I don't have choice to.
Still here, bro. Good background all the way. Okay.
So I should go home without umbrella. That's nice, says Lerich. Safe,
Yeah.
calm, says
And she
safe.
says at Armani, aka Hops Jumpman, or Hops 90 Jumpman Smith. And then Eve Kelma said, "I'm still here, bro." Brett Glaso background all the way, and Lyra Digital Caregiver says that Eve Kelma, hello. Yep. Eve Kelma did a stream earlier today.
Yeah, maybe Armani in the another stream also.
He might be, yeah, probably is.
Yeah, I stay only in SysGM live stream.
Oh,
I think
bye, Mike
almost
Roberts.
1
Yeah.
hour. Almost 1 hour.
I was in gyms a little bit earlier, and then that's it. I was in hers for like probably 10 or 15 minutes before I started mine.
Actually, I saw your notification. That's
Yep.
a time going when
Mhm.
before your stream.
I shared
So
it
you
to
have
you on
already.
Messenger too, my stream.
before you send me, it's already, I saw it already.
Yeah.
And then the early time, I saw it that you are, the notification that you are reminding, just a remind
Yeah.
that you are going to stream at 7 o'clock, like this, like that.
Yep. hmm
I saw it also in my YouTube,
Yeah.
and then also coming to my notification.
hmm
That's why I cannot use my one mobile for
Yep.
the YouTube, because if somebody calling me in this mobile, so this is
hmm
for a local number that I'm using, the other ones.
Yeah.
The other one is an internet number, so it's okay if I use for the YouTube.
26 likes and 1 thumbs down. Yep.
Uh,
That's not bad for 2 hours and 26 minutes. 26 likes.
yeah, and then the other also still have work,
hmm
still not finished because the time it's still early, and then
Yeah.
it's a weekend.
hmm Yep. And it says, yep. No, nobody's commented, so just checking to see if anybody put a new comment in the chat. Yeah, do you see my thumbnail? That's a cool thumbnail. It's Mount Rainier with the sunset behind it, and a pond in front of the mountain. That's a ways in front of it though, probably like a couple miles in front of it.
Yeah.
Because that mountain's tall. That mountain, Mount Rainier, which is in Washington, it's I can't think. I can look it up. It's almost 15,000 feet. Hi, Mike. Thanks for coming.
Mm.
It's almost 15,000 feet, I think. No, God, no. Mount Rainier. What it's called? Mount Rainier height. 14,411 feet.
Mike with Tom is come
Yep.
also.
Yep.
The other mic is going, and then another
Yeah.
one mic is coming. We will sing,
Yep.
Brett. It's better.
Yeah. No.
You want to sing?
Nope.
Why?
I don't do singing streams.
Why? You don't like in your stream to sing?
They're boring.
You feel boring.
In my opinion, they're boring. Yeah. Because all they do is sing. Like when people do things, all they do is sing over and over and over again, and they don't even hardly even talk to each other.
Okay. But we are only together, so I will sing.
Yeah. Okay, you can sing, but I won't. Yeah.
Why?
I just don't really enjoy it.
Yeah, just a little bit, because almost
Yeah.
10 o'clock,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's
And
almost
also
10.
yeah, and because and my eyes also is watering.
Yeah.
That's good.
14,411 feet is 4.39 kilometers.
Because I wake up early. I will sing, huh? Don't be mad, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, 14,000 feet is 2.729 miles high. Thank you, Mike, for the thumbs up.
Hi, Mike. Came to you and never asked too much, wondering what would say, hoping you understand it's not a role I usually play. Don't speak too much, what's going. It's not the song I want. Just wait. This is not song I want.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one. Ah, yes, this one.
Yeah.
I know just how to whisper, and I know just how to cry. I know just where to find the answer, and I know just how to lie. I know just how to fake it, and I know just how to shame. I know just when to face the truth, and I know just when to dream. And I know just where to touch you, and I know just what to prove. I know when to pull you closer, and I know when to let you loose. And I know the night is fading, and I know the time gonna fly. And I never gonna tell you everything, gonna tell you, but I gotta think it really try. And I know the road to riches, and I know the ways to fame. I know the rules, and I know to the broken, and I always been it's a name. I think I know how to leave you, and I never let you fall. I don't know how to do it, making love out of nothing at all. Nothing at all. Making love out of nothing at all. 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 Every time I see you, all the rays of the sun are streaming through the waves in your hair. And every stars in the sky is picking up to your eyes like a bug spotlight. The breathing in my heart is a drum like it lost, and I'm looking for a rhyme like you. You can take the learns from the fate of the night and turn the big and burning to endless to the bright. Gotta follow it because everything I know, but it's nothing telling that keep me to you.
Yep.
You are still busy, Brad.
There we go. I'm
I
back.
can make the timings tremble. I can make the final blow. And I can make every time feel the sound of the whistle and make you understand in the rock. I make that thing tonight forever. Or I can make it suffer by the drown. I can make you ever promise that's ever been made. I can make all your demons come. Make without you. Do you really want to see me cry?
Yep.
Never you're gonna make it like you to make it love. I do nothing at all. I do nothing at all. Okay, it's done. It's done.
Good
It's
job.
almost time the breath. Because I want to, I want
Yeah.
to tap and then the muscle of my throat, which will
Yeah.
become exercise. Because if I will not talk or something
Mhm.
nothing to do, the pain it will become worse and worse.
Yeah. You need
Because
like to drink ginger tea with lemon.
yeah, that's why I drink now the green tea with
Yeah.
lemon and
Oh, okay.
honey.
Yeah, honey or ginger. Yeah.
Mm. Because
Gin.
if I let my mouth close and then if the time I will talk or swallow even water, I can feel the pain.
Yeah.
So that's why I need to talk.
Hi,
I need to
hi, hi,
I
Lefty.
should exercise the muscle of my
Yeah.
throat. Because if I talking, it's the pain is less
Yeah.
than the what is that? All right, it's this a karaoke channel.
Mhm.
Hey, Jacqueline has nice soothing voice.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
she just
Mike. My voice
she
just like a broken can.
yeah, yeah. She does
You
all
agree,
the
Brett? Why you
yeah.
said yeah? You agree that my voice just like a broken can?
Mhm.
I don't know how to take a good rhymes of the song because of my voice just like same like mixed lady and man. You know, my voice is just like deep, deep roar. Like that. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour,
Yeah.
lefty. Move, bonjour, bonjourin, bonjourin, lefty.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe my.
Yeah.
Can't wait forever. I will sing until they come up, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
The same rap co-host.
Yeah. No.
Brother Brett don't want to rap. They
No.
say I miss the thing you do. I just want to get back closer again to you. But for now, your boy is near enough. How I miss you and I miss you, love. And all the days that pass me by so slow. And the emptiness inside me blows all around me ways out. Never any doubt I can wait forever. If you see you'll be there too, I can wait forever if you will. I know it's done enough to spend my life alone with you. When I look, I thought my life was wrong. Took my love and gave me somewhere I belong. I will be when hope it's not to the side. Just will wish that I was next to you tonight. Now, be I be searching for your even though you'll be somewhere else, my love will go like a bird on a way back home. I could never let you go. I don't want you to know. I can wait forever. If you say you better too, I can wait forever if you will. Know that word it's all. I spend my life alone with you. But it's not we share. Seems strong somehow, and you know I'll always be there. I can't wait forever. If you say you'll be there too, I can wait forever if you will. I know it's worth it all to spend my life alone. I can wait forever. If you say you'll be there too. I can wait forever if you will. I can wait forevermore. I can wait forever. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, brother Brett. Where are you?
Sorry, I was muted. I don't know. I like sports. I like talk about RC cars. I like music. I don't know. I like to talk about music. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I like facts about music, and I like to talk about the bands I like, and like history of music and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Bonjour, but the same drop goes. Just make it up on the fly.
Yeah.
What is that song?
I don't know.
It's
He
a
means
song or
rap,
I don't know.
but I can't do that.
Just make
I'm not good at that.
your favorite subject matter. It's the rap. Co-host, not Brett. Ah, me? I cannot sing like that. The rap. I cannot follow the fast song because the fast beat of the song I cannot follow because of
Yeah.
my eyes. Without you, I'll try this one.
Okay.
Okay, I will sing this one. This I don't know if I can take a bit.
Yeah.
How
Politics is
about the
okay.
politics? Do you like that?
It's okay.
Politics. I can't forget this evening on your face as you were living, but I guess that's just the way the story goes. You always smile, but in your eyes you're show your soul. Yes, it shows. Oh my God. No, I can't forget tomorrow when I think of all my sorrow. When I had you there, but then I let you go. And now it's only fair that I should let you know what you should know. Can't live if living is without you. Can't live. I can't give me anymore. Can't live if living is without you. Can't give. I can't give me anymore. God, in your country. I can't forget this evening on your face as you were living, but I guess that's just the way the story goes. You always smile, but in your eyes your sorrow shows. Yes, it shows. Can't live with living with without you. I can't give. I can't give me anymore. Can't keep. If living is without you, can't keep. I can't give it anymore. I see ex-President Obama was blazing for president last night. Didn't actually hear it. I don't know.
No.
For his handling of the virus in your country.
Yeah, it says in my country, we separate politics from this virus as it should be. The enemy is not political funds this time, but the virus is.
Living is without you. Can't give me anymore. Can't live if living is without you. I can't give anymore. In my country, we separate politics from this virus.
Later, Brett,
of
Jacqueline,
censorship.
Lefty, Lyrish,
The
back to
enemy
work.
is not
Bye,
your
Mike.
political view at this time. The virus is the common enemy. No, actually, Lefty, it's not the problem of the president. It's the problem of the another cabinet member down the president. The president is not the problem, and also not also the problem of. It's also the problem is the people, my co-Filipinos, because they seem like same in America. They are hard-headed person also,
Yeah.
right? We cannot control. We cannot blame the president actually because
Yeah.
it depends to the people of that country because they are not following the law. You know that
Yeah.
it's hard
Well,
to for the president. He
a
is
lot
the
of them don't
one.
follow the rules. Yeah.
Yeah, he is the one to impose the rules, but nobody's follow the rules.
Yeah, a lot of them
Nobody,
don't in our country.
because some people they said this is our freedom. We have a freedom of speech. We have a about us.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Mm-hmm.
we all knows we cannot
Mhm.
we cannot see the enemy. We cannot hold the enemy. Only the enemy can hold us, but we cannot hold the enemies. But some of the people, we cannot avoid that. In any country, there have a hard-headed person,
Yeah.
right? Someone following, someone not following. So what we do, what the president do, he is alone. He is alone. He is one. And there have some people. They are too many. If even whose president is sitting in that chair or that position now, if the people's not following, they are not follow the rules and the regulation. Also, the this even the military cannot control them.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not the problem of the president it's not about the politics. Some of the politics they are involving this kind of pandemics because of the next selecting of the leader. They want to put their name, but for this problem, they don't care. They are not donating. Only the president that issuing the money like this, like that. After that, in the down part, of the call of this.
Yeah.
Disclaimer, I am talking about the state, it's not only other country.
Yeah. Yes.
Belarus, a country that has no restriction. The virus is beginning to skyrocket.
Yeah.
The president of Belarus is uninjured.
Yeah. It probably is. You need to make some restrictions, like at least say you're not supposed to go out much or wear a mask or blah blah blah. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you don't have any rules at all, it's going to get worse. I bet you our virus would have been a lot worse if we didn't have any restrictions at all. You know, if we were, the virus would be twice as bad at least.
Yeah, they seem like they are part of in America. They have a part in America. Some people they have complaining. They are rallies about this social distancing, using gloves, using masks. You know, because they are telling they are strong. They can fight the virus. They can fight the virus. The same problem in Philippines.
Yeah.
There have some people going to protest. But the problem is they are protesting about something. Just like some of the communist member.
Yeah.
They are using this pandemic for this one. Yes, actually, it's politics involved.
Hmm.
It's politics involved. I don't know why. You cannot
Yeah.
think that people, why they cannot wait until the pandemic is done, the problem is done before they issue their politics sympathy.
Yeah.
We cannot, I don't know, we cannot think about it. Even another country, they have also like that politics because they are the one who want to, they are have to plan, they want to set this.
Hmm.
And then after that time, if they are sitting there and then another they have a problem again, it's the same problem. It's the same routine. There have people again will protest against them.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. We cannot understand. That's the people choice.
Hmm.
So that's why in Philippines also that's I didn't mind like that. I saw the news. I like this because I am thinking to myself, the important for me is my family is safe. That's only the important for me. Is my one of my family member they are safe. That's only I am praying for.
Yeah.
Because the other people it's not covered our problem. Leave it them because they want to do like that. If they are get sick, and then what happened
Hmm.
to them? It's that they want.
Yeah.
Because if they are following, you can go outside, but
Hmm.
use mask, put gloves. It's enough.
Yeah.
Nobody forcing you that don't go outside if you are complete that
Hmm.
protection. They are not
Yeah.
stop you. And then if you are going in the and then you're also going in the
Yeah.
right time. Example, no curfew. If
Yeah.
no curfew, it's no problem. You go outside, you buy. But the other people, they want to go outside for, I don't know. But we cannot blame them. It's their choice. Because I think they are thinking, they are have money, they are rich.
Hmm.
They can pay a doctor. They
Yeah.
can pay us the apparatus to put in their face, in their lungs or something. But they are not telling that even the doctors, they know how to treat themselves, but they rest their life. They lost their life for this pandemic. But I don't know. This problem is it's okay. We leave this topic because actually we d- we don't have right to talk about like this, cause and then we have also right to discuss because
Yeah.
this is their problem. For us only, we think only that our family are safe. Our family have a food, have everything that we need, and they are safety. That's only. We don't care about them, the others. That's only think our families is what they're they are okay, they are safe or something. That's only. We can pray for them, but it depends to the person because that's what I said. Sometimes they are blaming about the God. Sometimes don't blame don't blame anyone because nobody want this kind of problem. The state is a divided country, probably more than any other time since the Civil War. Okay, Canada might have to build a wall. Joke lang. Actually, Lifty, in our province, we are safe. We don't have any case, even one. That's a mas. It's I told you it's a Masbate. It's Masbate Island, but it's a city also. But we are thankful that no one case of this pandemic in my province. So also my family, my father and mother is belong that province, and they are also old. So I am thankful that they are safe also. And my sister and brother there in Manila, especially my brother. He is a policeman, and then he is always in the front. He is a frontliner. So I am thankful that he is safe always. Even he is will become black now because He's on the he's posting under the sun, but we are thankful that he always safe. That's only I am happy that I know my family is safe. Don't blame anyone. If I want to blame the president of the Belarus, I will blame him for his ignorance, which is causing people. Actually, we cannot blame. Actually, that's a normal. That's a normal lefty, Because even we cannot even we can blame also only ourselves if we are not taker. If we are not taker to ourselves, so we can blame ourselves, but cannot blame to anybody. Trying to live it up here. We don't want boring channel here. Just call me Jerry Springer. Ha ha. Okay, Jerry. Not Lifty. You want Jerry. Brett, where are you?
I'm right here.
Why I cannot hear your voice?
Oh, I wasn't
Free
talking.
speech here in my country.
Yeah.
It's have a freedom of speech, huh? That's the problem also. Because of freedom of speech, somebody is below the belt. They're sticking below the belt. They are sticking, telling bad words to our
Mhm.
leader, to our leader of the country that
Yeah.
we are living for.
Hmm.
No, we cannot control. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want really. I don't want to talk about because it's additional headache.
Yeah.
If they want to do it, leave them to do it. So.
Hmm. The heck happened?
It is a right in a democratic country. Yeah, actually, in Philippines, it's still
Hmm.
not democratic
Yeah.
because the president want to like that, but the people, excuse me, the other member of a the cabinet member, they are not approving for this one, and some people they don't like also because if will become democratic the country, so if like this of situation, the president or the leader they can force to the people to stay their house, even they like it or not, because of the some people also they cannot understand what the meaning of democratic. I
Hmm.
don't know. So that's they like, so they leave it. But that's why. That's only I can tell them. They cannot blame they cannot
Hmm.
blame to anybody. That's only their self they will blame. Because even the doctor not blaming to the patient that you come here, you have sick like this, like that, and now I am sick, I'm going to die, I'm going to leave my family
Hmm.
like that. Even the doctor not blaming them because that's a job, that's their duty. Before they coming as a doctor, they know what is their duty, what is their responsibility,
Hmm.
and then they know also the roles.
Yeah.
So that's why.
What do you think about the
Yeah.
president, Jacqueline? I admit I like what he is doing to the
What do you
hardcore
think
drug addicts.
about your president? You want to? Actually, our president is good. Actually, they do everything. But the problem only in Philippines is the people. Really, Jerry or Lefty. The problem only is the people. They are not following. The time if the president telling them to don't go outside, additional the army, they put the army in the city. Not only policemen, also the military. They put in the
Hmm.
city to help the military, to help the health worker or the other frontliner. But
Yeah.
the people is still hard-headed. I don't want to stay their house in alone. And then after that, you go outside. When you don't want to stay in your house, but look at in your house, you
Hmm.
don't know how to clean. You didn't wash your clothes, your laundry. Look at your cooking pot is still black. You didn't clean, but you want to stay outside for what? You have time, just like In this problem, you have time how to love your family, how to care
Mhm.
your house.
Yeah.
In a short time, it's not in a year.
Mhm.
It's not yearly. Only once in how many years it happened. And after that, some
Yeah.
people feeling in my
Mhm.
1 day off is not enough. Now you have a lot of day off. Why you are complaining? You want a day off? You have a day off. You have a break.
Mhm.
It's your time.
Yeah.
No need to complain. Actually, if you complain only if your food is not enough, complain to your community president that need, because the president released for the first batch of food, second batch of food, third batch of food. They have all budget.
Mhm.
Release the money of one family. The president give that to all. But some of the cabinet members, it's not also following to the president because they are different agenda. They are different group. Just like they
Yeah.
are using politics. But the leader is not a problem. The problem is people. I admit like what he is doing to the
Yeah.
hardcore drugs addict jail
Mhm.
or rehab or the morgue. Yeah, that's actually it's even even the
Mhm.
president how strong because you know you can exit as you can exit.
Yeah.
You
Hi,
know,
Christian. Thanks for
I
coming.
don't know. And our brick-and businesses are up almost 600% because of who? Mint addict who are stealing to buy and my God, when the last leader of our country, just like nothing to do,
Mhm.
lot of even the young ones, the young kids, they
Mhm.
know how to use the drugs. That's heroin or I don't know what's that because we have call of
Yeah.
this. I don't. They cannot control. Now, when the president came, the new president came, and then he handled for this, he is totally to come
Mhm.
because in the 100% already the affected is 75% of this kind of problem in Philippines. So the
Yeah.
25% left the clean one. So that 75% dirty.
Yep.
So you cannot clean it. If you can clean the 50%, there have still 25%
Mhm.
left. You need to clean for.
Yeah.
In a call with Giggly and the BG breath. Okay.
Mhm.
I am complaining. I'm still working.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, Lifty, I am complaining because
Mhm.
I feel tired now to laying down in
I
my
don't
room.
know. I don't know, Bruce. My
I
comments are in
don't see
Chinese.
Christian. Christian is here.
I don't
His
know, Bruce.
because Shabu.
That's
It's a
weird.
Mars. Hi, sis
My
Mars.
comments aren't
Okay,
showing up in
bros, so
Chinese
you
for
need
me
to go have a
on my
work to do.
stream.
Hi, bros. How came your comment in Chinese? Brett
I don't
Hagen.
know. I don't know, Bruce. My comments are showing up for English for me, so I don't know what's going on.
See you guys. It's a Chinese. It's all English.
Yeah, it's all English for Jacqueline.
It's English. It's a joke, brother. I know about the the pandemic, Brett. I know that about the pandemic. About the ghost enemy. It's okay, bros. I understand. You know what are you talking for? It's about the ghost
Yeah,
enemy.
my comments are all messed up. I'm not even getting the chat coming in. Yeah,
You you are searching where's the Chinese one.
yeah. The YouTube's glitched all out.
I don't see anybody. No,
Hmm.
because only bros that's to because we are talking about the ghost enemy, that's why he said we are talking about the Chinese.
Yeah.
So that's why I understand directly.
For me, my YouTube's all messed up.
I
Like
don't
half
see anybody.
half the comments aren't
What
showing up.
is happening? The Chinese have taken over your stream. Brett, get the guns out. Pokemon.
Yeah.
No, it's actually no need to guns out.
Yeah.
Just take it easy, talk about it, and be
Yeah.
calm, relax.
I can see them in
You can take by
StreamYard,
a
but
good.
my
Yeah,
YouTube's all
I'm
glitched
just
on
joking.
YouTube.
All English here.
Yeah.
Comments good and Philippine. Yeah, no, they actually bros just only joking about our
Yeah.
topic. Our topic is about
Uh,
the ghost enemy. So it's this mostly we are especially in the Western country. You are thinking this is from the
mhm.
China.
Yeah.
So that's why
When I go to
yeah, that's why
here, let me
the
when I
president of the
yeah
Belarus is pissed
when I go
off.
to
He
when I
is
go to YouTube
hijacking
when I go to
that
YouTube
stream.
I can't see here. Let me talk. When I go to YouTube I can't see half the freaking comments. There we go.
That's
Now it's starting to work again. Now it's
now you
starting to work
understand.
again. Now it's starting to
Now
work
you
again.
understand me.
I just saw like 10 more comments. Now it's starting to work right again. The YouTube's all glitched. Freaking YouTube.
Now you understand what Bruce mean. I
Yeah.
understand directly.
My YouTube
When
was
this
all
it's
glitched
not a
out
Chinese,
for a while.
it's English, but
Yeah.
it's coming directly sink in my mind. Ah, okay, about the
Yeah.
topic we are talking about.
Mm.
It's like
Yeah.
this. I understand. Shh, Jacqueline.
But there we
Yeah,
go.
I know. It's okay. I know Lefty. That's why I said it's a ghost enemy. So
Hmm.
it's not about real.
Yeah.
So if even the YT can't make a problem for us.
Yeah.
But don't involve much of like this
Mhm.
topic in our live stream because
Yeah.
of course we cannot avoid to ourselves
Hmm.
to react.
Yeah.
So of course this is very sensitive topic,
Yeah.
it's very sensitive topic to talk.
Hmm. Yeah, it is.
Hi Sister Mars, happy
I'm gonna
Mother's
see
Day
if
to
the other
you.
streams are glitched out. I'm gonna go to another stream.
Yeah,
See if they're
because
glitched. Yep. They're still glitched on other streams.
yeah,
The comments none of the comments show up for me at all on any streams I go on.
yeah.
Still glitched out. It's YouTube then.
But it's still it's Spain. Chance you will be
Yeah.
there.
YouTube's all glitched.
Like to know the truth. And I will somehow. Chances are too strong. Chances when you be there. Please be there alone. Missing your blood. Chances are not enough. Wants to go to one place. Chances are too strong. Chances are there.
Hmm.
I will change the topic. That's why I will need to sing. Wondering what to do, how to play by a role. I'm living up to you. Once my smile. What is that? What is that? Every time I heard a Filipina say YT is think they are saying YT. YT. I think they are saying witty. No, it's not witty. It's about
Hmm.
YouTube. Its
Yeah.
abbreviation name of YouTube is
Yeah.
YT. It's or acronym. Abbreviation name?
Yeah.
It's abbreviation name or acronym, Brett? I think acronym.
It's shortened for YouTube.
Yeah,
I
but
went to a native
acronym
bar in
or
Winnipeg once, and I was the only whitey, and I was called that many times.
yeah, they are called white this abbreviation or acronym. It's I think both. The same, right?
Yeah.
I think it's the same. I went to a native bar.
Hmm.
Winnipeg in
Yeah.
Winnipeg once, and I was the only witty
Hmm.
and was called that
Yeah.
many times. forget Jerry. What is that witty?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can't forget this evening or your face eyes burn living. But I sing this one already.
Yep.
Lonely is the night. I
Mm-hmm.
will try this one. Lonely is the night. I think no have
Yeah.
lyrics. Mm-mm. Okay. Couldn't live without you. Really to die. It make it to my own. Sent you away. I said I need you. I let you go. I let you go. I let you go. What's lost without you? You're not near, and now I know. Lonely as the night when the love with you. Lonely as the night when the shining through. Still you in my arms and you're here by my side. Lonely as a night. How do you know my name? You tell me you are Jerry. I call you
Mm-hmm.
Jerry, right? And then you forgot. I'll be missing you. Gotta get you back. I got to find a way now. Like let you know. So I'm lost without you. I wonder, lonely as the night when I'm not with you. Lonely as the night I'm not letting you through. Lonely in my arms, I'm here by my side. Lonely as
Mm-hmm.
a man. You get to I hate that song.
Yeah.
I hate the words that's too much small letters that they are putting. I can't let you go. Let you go? I can't let you
Mm-hmm.
go. Why do you nobody coming up, Brett? Where
Yeah.
they
I don't know.
are? What they
I
are
don't know where they
doing?
are. Yep. They're probably at other
It's
streams.
already
Yeah,
10:28.
they're probably at other streams probably, and then they don't
Who's
want to come on
this?
mine. Yeah.
Ring that needs your fingers. I want you always to remember. Oh, want you to be part
Yeah. My
of
chat's still
my.
glitched on YouTube. Some of the
Yeah,
comments, barely any of the comments even show up.
was so lonely here without you. Yeah, I was so cold, just like statue. Oh, being with you has made me complete. There have somebody sending me a message. I don't know who is this.
Mm-hmm.
Can feel your loving touch inside me. I can hear you whispering you want to stay close to me.
Yeah.
Every day and every night. And never do let me go, feels alright. Every day and every night. I don't want to hold you tight. Can't let go. I can't let go. I can't let go. You're a part of me, don't you know? Mm-mm. Would you give me just a lifetime? I'll stand beside you through the years, come and go. Nothing at all could stand in your way. I can feel your answer deep inside me. I can hear you whispering you want me to stay close to me. Every night and every night, I never do that cold feels alright. Every day and through the night, let me be the one to hold you tight. Can't let go, can't let go. I can't let go. You're part of me, don't you know? No, Jerry. Jerry said, it's your boyfriend. You should tell him to come to Breadstream. No,
Hi, you'd
he don't
wish.
have. Yeah, my boyfriend no have messenger, no have
Thanks for
Facebook.
coming, you'd wish.
Hi, Edwish, best breath. Hi, Jackie Mua. Why you change your profile picture?
Yeah, she changed it again.
Lefty, hello again. You changed.
Yeah, I have to read the StreamYard comments because my YouTube comments are hardly even showing up. I haven't seen a new comment for like the last comment I see is where is it? The last comment I see is the president is pissed off. He is hijacking the stream. LMO. That's the last one I see. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 comments after that. And when I go to YouTube, I can't see any of them.
Thinking about doing a live tonight. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
the comments
Darren.
are the comments are
It's
glitched out.
Darren.
The comments are glitched out.
You know,
Because-
Brett, I didn't
yeah,
recognize Darren's
Just
face
let
in
me-
the messenger.
Yeah. Just let me. You'd wish best. I see her on the StreamYard chat, but I don't see.
I don't see. Seriously. What's that?
Yeah, the chat's all
Lefty.
glitched out on YouTube.
Jackie Mua. Hello, Lefty.
Totally for a lot of
I don't
people.
see your wish.
Yeah.
You'd wish, but
Because here I see.
I was
Can
in
I
Gym
talk?
Lab and
Yeah.
last minute.
I'll see you'd wish. I
yeah.
see here. I'm trying to. You'd wish. I see your comment in the StreamYard on StreamYard, the dashboard. I see it, but I don't see you. In the my YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try.
So YouTube's glitched out for everybody then.
I will try to sing the Bon Jovi.
So
Jovi. Song. If I can. If I can sing his, if I can sing his song.
Yeah.
Where you are coming up in the panel, please. Thank you for leaving me. What is this?
Yeah, I can't read the chat either, Lefty. If you're on YouTube, you can't read it because none of the comments come up.
Busy. I can't read the chat. People, I am not ignoring anyone.
Yeah. I'll show you. None of these people are blocked. Nope. None of the people that just commented on my StreamYard are. No, I never block. I haven't blocked any of them. So it's YouTube. It's glitched out.
There's no one here but you and me.
Lefty.
In the broken old street light, like the doors, we leave the world's outside. All I got to give to you are these 5 words when I like. Thank you for loving me, for being my eyes when I could not
haven't got any.
see, for a part in my lips
Mhm.
when I could be. Thank you for loving me.
I tried to
Thank you
restart my phone
for
too,
loving
and it's still glitched.
me. Yeah.
The chats are glitched out for every stream I go to.
Till the dream was you. When I look in your eyes, the sky had apparent blue of my heart. I wear no disguise. If I tried, you make believe that you believe my lies. Thank you for loving me, for being my eyes. I can see.
It's not the stream, Lefty. It's not the stream because I can see your comments in my StreamYard. So it's
I
not
can't
that,
read
Lefty.
the chat, people. I'm not
I know.
ignoring you. Maybe
We
I will
already read
start
that.
your stream breath.
I know. Lefty is
Lefty.
not that. I'm trying to tell you.
I read all the comments.
Yeah, my comments are glitched out, and Lefty said he can't read any of the comments either.
I think in your mobile, try it, Jerry.
Mm-hmm. It's glitched out for me too, so it's not just him. It's not my stream. It's glitched out for me on other streams too.
Lock the door. We leave the world inside.
Mm-hmm.
All I got to give to you are these 5 words when I thank you for loving me, for being my eyes where I couldn't see, or my lips when I couldn't breathe. Thank you, loving me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't see any of the comments for like the last 20 minutes on my stream. Oh, if I go on YouTube.
I read it all.
Yeah. See, I don't know why you're getting them. I'm not. Lefty's not.
I don't know. Never say goodbye. Don't ever say goodbye to anybody. Okay? Don't ever say goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, the smoky room, the night go to end. I pass my time with stranger, but's battle my only friend. I remember when we used to park.
It's a YouTube glitch, it has to be.
Street of the dark. When who lost the key, and you know more than I'm my Brexit, baby. Remember how I used to talk about bossing out, we break their hearts again. Forever, never say goodbye. Never say goodbye. You and me and my old friends, hoping it all will never end. Never say, never say goodbye. Holding on, we got to try. Holding on, never say goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Never say goodbye. Where they are? It's almost 11. 20 minutes to more, it's 11 here. Remember the days of being in school. Racing cars are being cool. With a 6-pack on the radio. We didn't need a place to go. Remember at the prom that night. You and me, we had a fight, but plenty played our favorite song. I held you in my arms so strong, we danced so close, we danced so slow. We swore I'll never let you go together forever. Never say goodbye, never say goodbye. You and me and my old friends, hoping it would never end.
Mhm.
Say goodbye, never say goodbye. Holding on, we got to try. Holding on to never say goodbye.
Yeah.
Where's the Terry? He said he will coming back.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah. My YouTube still glitched. Can't see any. Can't see a
Yeah.
comment for like half an hour. At least.
I guess you say we used to talk about busting out, we break their hearts together forever. Never say goodbye, never say goodbye. You and me, my oldest friends, hoping it would never end. Say goodbye. Never say goodbye. Holding on, we try to try. Holding on to never say goodbye. My God,
Mm-hmm.
never say goodbye. Never say born
Mm-hmm.
with this bed of roses.
Yeah.
Where they are? Also, they are stop commenting. I don't know what happened to them.
Yeah. I don't know on either. Is anybody gonna comment? Because I can't see any of the comments in YouTube, so I don't know if anybody's commenting. You have to comment so I can see it in the StreamYard if you're gonna comment.
Yeah.
It's frustrating. I can't see any of the comments on any of the streams I go on either. I tried to go on JM for a second just to share a stream and say hi, and then I couldn't see any of the comments either. I went on Rena streaming too. Went on hers, couldn't see any of the comments.
I will try to comment in the stream. Where's the tower stream?
Yeah, he commented.
I will try to comment if
Yeah.
it's coming. You know?
Yeah, I have a PayPal if anybody wants to donate. It's in the description of my video. I put it in every in the description of every one of my streams, and I put Beautiful Rose's channel in the description of my stream too. If you want to go sub to her, but she only created her channel like a week and a half ago, and she's already got 420 subs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where's your channel there? It's gone, your channel?
No, it's hard to find.
I try to comment them.
Mhm.
Hello, everyone.
If it shows up. I'm not getting any comments in it. The comment was a while ago that I'm getting in my stream. Yep. There we go. Now more comments showed up. That's weird.
Did you saw my comment?
Yeah, I saw it, but it's way delayed. My comments I'm getting are like way delayed.
Yeah, it's there. No, it's coming.
It's working now. It must be just a glitch, a temporary glitch on YouTube. Yeah.
It's freezing only. Maybe. Hello,
Yeah.
everyone. Send me comment.
Yeah, you can.
Lefty.
Hmm.
You could just
Yeah, I just saw your comments now. I think they're showing up now. Just a glitch in freaking YouTube.
I think it's freezing for a while.
Yeah, it's just freezing for some
Hi,
people
Lifty,
maybe.
coming up, please. Lifty, it's almost 15 minutes to go.
Yeah.
to become 11.
Like the stream, everybody, if you haven't yet. You have a PayPal, but no one's donated to it yet.
Yeah.
I've posted in my stream for like a month and a half, and no one's donated yet. I posted it in my description of my stream.
I think that's only uprising for the YouTube.
Yeah, I think it's like a glitch. Yeah, it's a glitch. YouTube's glitching out right now for some people, probably.
Sitting here wasted, wounded at this old piano.
Mm-hmm.
Trying hard to capture the moment. This morning I don't know. 'Cause a bottle of vodka is still stuck in my head. I'm wandering good nightmares. I think that she's still in my bed. It's a dream about Moby. They won't think of me when I'm dead. I first I wake up at Francisca's morning. While some watching band keep its own beat in my head while we're talking about all of the things that I long to believe about and the truth and what you mean it should yes. Baby, you're all that I need. I wanna lay down a bed of roses. Come on, please, for tonight I sleep on a bed of nails. Oh, wanna be just be close as the Holy Ghost says, and lay you down on a bed of roses. Well, I'm
By Bon
so far
Jovi. Yeah.
away. Each step that I take is my way home. I king from so many times. I give it a night to the paper. Still I run up the time, or it's hard to get through. Tell the bird and the wire flies me back you. Just close my eyes and whisper, baby, blend me with true. I wanna lay down a bed of roses. For tonight I sleep on a bed of nails. Oh, wanna be just as close as the Holy Ghost is, and lay you down on a bed of roses. Well, the hotel bar hung over whiskey and dry, but keepers we crack and the giving a sigh. Like haven't said yeah, but I laugh so hard and think I'm dying. Oh, yeah. Ah, where they are? Why they are not coming? Ten minutes to go. It's 11. I should sleep at 10, but mm-mm. Now as you close your eyes, now I'm thinking about you. While my mistress they call me, turned in her spotlight again. Tonight I won't be alone, but you know that you don't mean I'm not lonely. I got not. Oh my God. Wait, Greta, I have a call.
I was that part of your stream earlier, of course. You know that. I was there for like 5 or 10 minutes when it was snowing. It was snowing in Toronto, Lefty, like 2 hours, 3 hours ago, maybe two and a half, 3 hours ago. Well, where Eve Campbell was, she was doing a live stream and it was snowing a little bit. Hi, Christian. Thanks for coming. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, because there have a call, Brett.
That's okay.
Yes, Sis Annie also it's live in a live stream, but I don't have time already. It's already
Yeah.
10:50. I should
Mm-hmm.
maybe tomorrow again. I will go outside for sending a man.
Okay.
Like, oh, how many days now I'm always coming outside.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if my comments are showing up on.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they're
This is
starting to
like
show. Now they're starting to show up on YouTube. The comments.
because
It was a
just
glitch for on
because
YouTube.
because of Sis Annie, she have a game,
Yeah, she always
watch
does
our
that. So that,
watch
that's
our
that's
game.
that's all her streams are anymore. She used to do
Yeah,
StreamYards sometimes, but not anymore.
yeah. Cause
I don't go there for subs or watch hours. I even told her that. I come here to support you.
yeah, I'm only
Because if
here
I
for
wanted to,
supporting because
yeah,
I cannot still make a stream.
hmm?
Okay, I cannot
Because
make
yeah,
I can't make a live stream because of my only mobile. I cannot do it in my
hmm,
mobile.
yeah.
So just only supporting.
But my thing is though is I if I want to get watch hours, I'll do a stream or I'll upload a video. You know what I mean? I don't go to people's streams and just to gain watch hours because that's like saying, well, I don't want to put in the I don't want to work as hard as like someone else that's working hard on their channel to gain watch hours. I want to go to a stream so I can get free watch hours. You know, it's like I kind of like being lazy, because I'll tell you right now, a lot of the generation that's younger than me, all they care, they're lazy. I'll tell you right now, they're lazy in real life. Like most of the generation that's after me is lazy. And then like even with their YouTube channel, they don't want to have to stream all the time or upload a really good video a lot of the time. So they want to just go to streams and get watch hours so they can be monetized. And that's what most of these Filipinos care about, is only being monetized. They don't care about if they make friends. They don't care about if they have good content. They don't care, as long as they get their watch hours. That's all most of them want, is their watch hours.
Yeah.
Their watch hours and their subs. And then they look at a lot of them look at their subs as a number, as just a number.
I don't.
You know.
Yeah, I want. You know, I'm now. I watch time or minutes. It's already 2,000.
It can't be 2,000 already. How? You mean the minutes? It's minutes, not hours. Mine's hours. Yeah. So
minutes. Watch time or minutes.
Yeah, it's minutes. Mine's in hours.
Yeah. So I need more. It's okay. Almost I can get more and more. So I need to take some videos that they make it viral. So it's going.
2,000 minutes to hours. Yeah, you're at 33 hours then.
Yeah,
so you need another 4,000.
3,000.
No, yeah, you need another 3,600 3,967 watch hours
so
almost.
At least it's moving, right?
Yeah, it's moving. Yeah, but the only way you can get good watch hours is if you stream, because like these people that think they're just gonna get watch hours uploading, it's gonna take you years and years to get monetized that way. Probably take you 3 or 4 years. Because if I didn't stream, I would probably be at like about the same amount of watch hours you have. If I didn't stream. Stream is what's getting me most of my watch hours, like 95% of them. Because I only had, before I started streaming, I only had like maybe a little over 20 watch hours total on my 5 videos I have. So I would have to upload videos every day for years, probably 2 or 3 years to even get enough watch hours to be monetized. That's why once you get 1K, you could just even do like YouTube streams for like an hour, 2 hours, and you'll gain probably 10 to 20 watch hours even for like a 1 hour stream.
Actually, they told me I can start my live stream in the mobile because I'm already 300 plus.
No.
So I can start from the mobile, but not live stream, another stream.
No, you can't do it from mobile until you hit 1K. I know that for a fact.
No, but why the others, they are making in the mobile? Even their house is still not 1K. Their subscriber.
They shouldn't be able to do it, because I know people that have had to wait till 1K to be able to stream off their phone. But you can do.
Different. They are using different stream, Brett. It's not live stream or StreamYard. It's different live stream.
Yeah, but you can stream. You could go to on your phone. You could go to StreamYard, click the 3 dots, go to a desktop site, start a stream from StreamYard, and stream if you had no subs at all.
I don't know. The others only tablet and mobile.
But what I'm saying though is if you want to do a stream, you could do one from StreamYard right now, like tomorrow if you wanted to, and you could stream if you with your number of subs you have. Because I've seen people that do StreamYards with 10 subs on their channel.
Yeah, I can make it.
Yeah. So you can do it. It's just you're to do it straight from YouTube, you need 1K subs. So they're using some other type of third-party app.
StreamYard. If it have 20 subscribers.
Yeah, I know.
Christian, but in laptop we can do it, but in the mobile there have different StreamYards. That's
nope. That's what I'm saying. Go
Streamlab. Streamlab, not StreamYard.
Yeah, go to StreamYard. Click on the 3 dots. Go to desktop site, and then you can start a broadcast from the desktop site. So you can stream off a mobile from your phone or your tablet on stream. If you use StreamYard to YouTube, and you just have to go to the desktop site. Well, I'm trying to tell people, a lot of them don't understand. I go, it's not hard to do. I can show you. I can show you how you go to
Gigli
right
girl
now.
using mobile with StreamYard. How much Christian Gigli subscriber? How much her
It
subscriber?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many you have with StreamYard. You can have 0 subs and stream with StreamYard to YouTube.
Yeah, it's
And
I can make it, but it's not the StreamYards I don't want to use because nobody can coming up. It's on me alone until I can make it. So it's
I'll
I
show
can
you.
use StreamYards.
Go right
Because
here. I'll show you how to do it.
right.
It's pretty easy. See where it says, see where the 3 dots are right here? The 3 dots? You click on
Yeah.
that. You go to, you open desktop site right here where it says desktop site. I hit on it. And then it goes to desktop site. And then it goes create broadcast. The only problem with it is on your mobile, it's so small to see. You have to expand it. You have to expand it to be able to see. And then you can go create broadcast. And then if I wanted to, I could, and then I go YouTube. I start up YouTube right here because you would do it different. You would have to select the platform you want to stream on, which I've already done it. So my YouTube's already saved in StreamYard. So I just click on it I just click on it like this, go like that, and then I put the title description, and then I can, if I want to schedule it for later, I click on later, and then and then right here it says upload a thumbnail. See that? It says upload a thumbnail. Right there. I can upload a picture that's downloaded to my phone, and then I just click what time I want to go live. You can see that what time I want to go live, and then I just create broadcast, and it takes like 5 seconds to load it, and then it goes create broadcast, and then it's scheduled out for the next day. Well, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You can do it every 5 minutes. So you can like click on it, and you can stream it. You can select it out for every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The
So you
minute
should
you want to go live.
I should to download the StreamYards, right?
You don't have to download it. No. How you go to StreamYards is you type in your email, and then you click on it to have them send you a code in your email, and then you put that code into the StreamYard where it says enter this code or whatever, something like that, and then you enter the code, and then you're into StreamYard.
No need to download.
Nope, no need to download nothing.
Because I download one of the Streamlab.
Yeah, and you don't need a password either to go to StreamYard. They just send when you type in, if you want a code sent to you, they send you like a 7 or 8 digit code on your email, and then they Christian wants to come up. Oh, I need to copy the link. It's pretty easy to do. I mean, because you don't need a password to go on StreamYard.
Actually, I can do it if I want. This one, I will show you. This one, oh, where's that?
Yep.
Because it's, wait.
It's pretty easy, Jacqueline. And I showed you how to do it. Yeah.
I see the StreamYards in my account also in, but this one, oh, where's that? This one.
That's Streamlab. That's different.
Yeah, it's for the mobile only.
Yeah, and Streamlabs is not you can't talk to people on Streamlab.
Yeah, I only alone. You see, I can do it. See, I open and then like this. I can do live.
Yeah, but it's only alone. StreamYard is just the thing where you can add alerts, you can add emojis that pop up on your screen. You can add like GIFs to your stream when they pop up on the screen. That's all Streamlabs is for. And then you can set up to where someone donates to you on Streamlab through PayPal, and then you can send an alert. So like this person donated $1, this person donated $5. It'll show like a GIF or a emoji for that when that person donates.
So the StreamYard only I can put in my Gmail.
Yeah, all you do is you put your Gmail in, and then you when they say you want a code sent to you, you go yeah. You click on whatever it says, like yes or okay, and then they'll send you a code in your Gmail. You open it up, and then you just type that code into StreamYard, and you're in. And then when you go in there, you select what platform you want to. If you want to create a broadcast, you select what platform you want to go to, which is like YouTube, and then you click on the YouTube thing, and then you can go back into, and you just click on the bar that says create broadcast, and then you just set it up. I put in your
I will search from here. This is from my email. I will search from the top.
Well, how I do it to go to my email is I just type in gmail.com and then I'm already automatically logged in, and then I can just click on the
in Google. Google.
yeah.
Google.
Yeah. But what I'm saying though is you have to go to StreamYards first and type in your and then go to the main page of StreamYard and type in your email, and then they'll send you, and then you type in you want a code sent. They'll send you a code, and then you go to your Gmail, get the code, you type it into your the box where it says to type it in StreamYard, and then you'll go to the menu where it says create a broadcast after that.
Yeah.
Hi Christian.
Or you can do it simpler. You can go to StreamYard.com and make a profile.
Yeah.
It's just you register your email address.
Yeah.
And
Because
it doesn't mean if you have 1 subscribers or 2,000 subscribers in YouTube.
Yeah.
Because YouTube and StreamYard don't communicate in that way.
Yeah. StreamYards is a third-party app, so they're not linked together.
Yeah, and Giggly Girl, she doing live stream alone. She take 5 people up. She can take them down. She can block them. She can do whatever you do on your computer.
Yeah, because you're actually using the desktop site when you do it. Because you can't if you don't, because there's no app for StreamYard. Because I don't know if they're bringing out an app, but I heard they might bring out an app eventually. But they haven't yet. Because StreamYard has only been around for maybe a few years. I don't even know. But they don't have an app as of yet, which would be easier if they had an app. But you could just download the app and just go straight there to StreamYard. But you have to open the desktop site and then you just set your stream up. Like I showed you, you can put in your title of your stream, the description of whatever you want it to be, and then you type in if you want to do schedule for later, and then it'll add, and then if you schedule for later, it'll do a want you to upload a thumbnail if you want, and then if you don't upload a thumbnail, it won't show anything on the screen when you post your stream to YouTube.
so
And then you can.
or meaning to say I should to go in Chrome.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, you need to go in. Yeah, it works best in Chrome.
Yeah, Chrome, but you can go on other
because
browsers.
If I go inside your stream, if I join your stream, I should go to Chrome. You see the Chrome? It's already have StreamYard.
Yeah.
You see this logo?
Yeah.
There's a StreamYard logo.
Yeah, that's the main page. That's the main StreamYard page. Yep.
So
That's the home page.
So I need only to log in.
Yeah, log your email in, and then they'll send you you need to set up a profile, which they just ask for your email, pretty much.
Yeah. So I should only put on my if I go log in, I put my email in YouTube.
Click get started. Click get started.
Yeah.
When you click get started, it'll tell you to do the steps. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, sure. I should go in Chrome. Not
Yeah,
in Google Arts.
and then the thing is, you don't have to do a stream all the time. You can do a stream. You can do like an hour stream once a week. You could do 2 hours once a week, because you're going to be using the free StreamYard hours, probably. Pretty sure. Because it's $25 a month to buy it for the basic paid one. You can pay like $45 for the other one.
Yeah,
but
no need the 1,000 subscriber, right? No need the
Nope.
1,000 subscriber.
Nope.
No.
Because I want to stream before. They said I am not allowed until I didn't get 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that's if you stream
Yeah,
straight from
that is
YouTube.
that is if you're using only YouTube.
Yeah.
But what StreamYard does, it streams through YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when you do YouTube, you're just streaming through just YouTube, and then they have requirements because they don't want everybody streaming. I guess because if everybody could stream before 1K, more people would be monetized.
Yeah.
And more people would be monetized
So-
before they even hit 1K.
If the 1K, if they have 1K, so they are only waiting for the watch hour.
Yeah.
To become monetized.
Yeah.
That's why.
Mm.
So
But-
so I can start my live, right?
Yeah, like
no-
tomorrow or
It's
whenever you
no
want to do it.
problem.
Yeah. And I would join your live if you stream. Yeah.
I don't know how to. I will try it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, just like Christian might join. You might, maybe, if you do a stream. I was on Adrian Gibson's first stream. I was on his panel for like 2 hours or something.
Yeah.
And
Because
then
have
I didn't
also
go.
here
Yeah.
have also her tutorial.
Yeah. You don't need to read that. It's pretty easy how to do it. I mean, once you go into the StreamYard panel, it's pretty simple. I learned it in about a half an hour. On my first stream of how to use everything. I just don't use some of it because I don't put banners on. I don't. But you can go like this too. You can go. I can do it. I'll show you. Brand color.
I will
You
try
can change
first
the
this
color of people's names. Watch.
I will watch the tutorial. Oh, you put the green name, red.
I can change it to. I'll change it to pink just for, or like this color just for you.
Okay. I will watch.
There's red, pink. You can go this color. You can go yellow, like I had. You can go lighter green, darker green, a little bit darker, even darker.
So, yeah, I will watch tomorrow for the
Then it goes into blue green,
tutorial,
and then
I will try.
full blue, and then it goes really dark blue, like right here. I like blue. Blue's my favorite color, so I'm gonna keep them blue.
Yeah, it's nice, the blue one.
Yeah, my favorite color is actually metallic midnight blue, by the way.
No, don't take my color. I like blue.
Yeah, I like blue too. I'm a blue man.
It's a blue man.
I'm not a member of the Blue Man group, but I'm a blue man.
But I like also red, because I am a red dragon. I
I'll
am
show you.
I am a member of a red dragon. Before I have a clothes for this one. Red dragon.
I'll show you. Metallic.
You know, my mobile is charging.
Yeah.
This mobile I use for
I'll show you what my favorite color is right here.
Brett, example, the mobile it's hanging if I take 5 minutes of video.
Yeah.
My mobile is hanging. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I need the right color. Metallic midnight blue on car. I'll show you what the metallic midnight blue looks like. I can find it on a car. Muscle car.
Oh my God, it's 11 from 10.
Yeah. Muscle car. So I can find it on a picture on a muscle car.
Theme song for the broken hearted.
Dude. I think this is the color, I think.
For the great departed.
Here's what midnight blue looks like. I'm pretty sure. It's really dark blue.
It's my life, now or never. And I live forever.
Hey, BK.
Hi, BK.
I
Thanks
just
for
want
coming.
to live what
Sean.
I like.
Lyric.
It's my life.
Yeah, here it is. Here's a 68 Mustang, painted metallic midnight blue. 68 Ford Mustang Shelby GT 500 KR. There's what midnight blue looks like. It's almost like
That's
black
your car?
almost. No, that's not my
That's your
car.
car?
No. Do you think I can
I thought
afford
that's
them?
your car.
No, I'm showing the color. That's metallic midnight blue.
Yes, it's nice one.
Yeah, it's a nice color. The
Yeah.
car is nice too, but yeah, the car is probably worth a couple $100,000 or more.
Tomorrow getting hard and make mistake. You gotta make your own break. It's my life, it's now or never. Ain't gonna live forever. I just want to live while I'm alive. It's my life.
Yeah, there's Midnight Blue Pearl.
Baby.
That's the shade of it, though.
My way. I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my
That's how
life.
dark. That's how dark the blue is, dude. Whoops. Turn my camera off. No, I don't
Yeah.
want to sign up. That's how dark the blue is. It's almost black.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's almost
Even
black.
the windshield, it's black.
Yeah, that's what the sample of the color.
Holding your right and feet don't break, hell don't back it down. It's my life, it's now or never. I'll live forever. I just want to live while I'm alive. And
I need some chips.
life will set it in my way. I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life. I'm live forever. Cause I'm gonna live forever. Mm. Hi, BK. How are you?
Yep. How are you, BK? Yeah.
Oh my God. Even in prayer. Always.
So is it sunny there, Christian?
Today, yes, it's been sunny.
Yeah, here it's warm. Here it's like 80 degrees already, Fahrenheit. So that's like, I think it's like 30,
Summer is
34, 35 Celsius.
Jacob and Nanette Van Dilen. Just say
Okay.
hi to all
Jacob
of
and
you,
Nanette.
and I am back on background. God bless you all. Hi, thank you so much, Jacob. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for dropping by. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Thank you for coming, Jacob.
You're welcome, and you're welcome, and thank you. Thank you for loving. Oh my God. I'm going to sleep, brother Brett.
Yeah.
Here
Okay.
it's a beautiful in breath and my area.
Yeah.
Beautiful country here. Yeah.
Yeah. You should go down, like if you go down by like, well, that picture on my thumbnail, Lefty, is a picture of Mount Rainier at sunset. I got it off the internet, but yeah, that's how beautiful my state is, and most places it's like that. And Mount Rainier is only about an hour away from where I live. Oh, Christian dropped out.
I got to give to you. Always a purpose and thank you for loving me.
Yeah.
My eyes,
Okay, Christian.
I could see God in my life when I could breathe. Thank you for loving me. The native of the area had all the food they could eat before the white man came. Oh, it's good. Karaoke. Yeah. I'm only singing that Becky because me and Breath only in the panel, so that's why.
Yeah. I've been to Mount Rainier. I've been like to the national
I
park.
have seen. Something. So I will stay
Hmm?
here, breath. Oh, okay. It's okay, Christian.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have seen Mount Rainier
Hmm?
come out of the lowlands
Yeah.
into the bar.
Yeah.
You're
It's the biggest.
serpently using karaoke
I
now.
think it's the tallest mountain
Oh,
in the United States, besides the one in Alaska. I think there's one super high mountain in Alaska. I don't know what it's called. It's like I don't even know what it's called. Hmm? I'll look it up in a second. It's called. I'm gonna look up the highest.
in fact, you know that Empress Hotel in Victoria.
Highest. I'm looking up highest mountain in the U.S.
I want to comfort myself.
Nope, it's like there's a lot of mountains higher than Mount Rainier. The highest mountain is Denali, Mount St. Ellis, and then Mount Foraker, Mount Bona, Mount Blackburn, Mount Sanford, Mount Vancouver, Mount Fairweather, Mount Hubbard, Mount Bear. Keeps going. So Mount Rainier is way down. 10 highest peaks is Mount Whitney, Mount Rainier is one of the top 10 highest.
In fact, you know that Empress, that is where I caused solace native had dared clams and small crabs with a tide
Yeah.
Okay.
You wait till the tide goes out, and then you dig for clams on the beach, clams and mussels on the beach.
Yeah.
I know I went clam digging when I was a kid, way back, probably when I was like
I like
7 or
that,
8.
to take
7
a
or 8.
clam. You know, also when I go home and when I'm home, breath,
Yeah.
I always go in a seaside to take a clam.
Yeah, clams are good.
You want to comfort yourself, Jackie? Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm not feeling well, Lifty. Actually, I'm not feeling well.
Yeah.
But I do sing, I do, but you know, myself, just my body is just like boiling. I feel hot, just like a fever.
These are salt and vinegar potato chips I'm eating.
And then I have also sort of
Pringles.
a little bit sore throat.
That's what they look like.
But if tomorrow it's not gone, if tomorrow Jerry it's not gone, my sore throat, I will drink hot water.
Oh.
Now I will sing again.
Okay.
Wasn't sure that you said. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's your temperature you have thermometer. No, that's because when I went outside Jerry, there have rain. I don't have umbrella. When I finished to buy the grocery, when I went outside, it's half by the rain. So I don't have choice. So I go home without anything in my head. So the drops also of the rain. But it's normal. It's okay for me. I know how to comfort myself, to laugh, to smile, to sing, anything.
Got the Black Forest cake in the fridge. What's that?
I got some Black Forest cake in the fridge. Want to give it away to the homeless person. I ate too much. Yeah, it's if you have a leftover and then there have someone need a food, try to give it. They will say to you, thank you. You know, it's very nice to see the smile of other to you, that you give them a small, even the small things, and then they reply you a smile, and then a simple say thank you. Oh my God, just like yourself, just like because you know
Never
sometimes
had Black Forest cake.
because sometimes, Jerry, if I saw a homeless, I in my mind, what if I am the homeless one? And then nobody will give me a food. It's so very hard for me. You know that cake, it's it's good. Cherries on top. Wow.
I'm not a big fan of chocolate and cherries though. Together.
You know, Brett. You know, when I'm still working in the coffee shop, we have a customer.
Hmm?
So he took my number. So
Oh.
we are chatting in on WhatsApp, and
Oh.
he told me, and he always sending me a emoji that the cake.
Oh.
So meaning
You
to
like the
say,
cake emoji?
I am sweet like a cake. So I tell
Hmm?
him, okay, bring me a cake. I send
Yeah.
him, bring me, and then I put the emoji of cake. Oh my God! After tomorrow, he sent me a whole
Hmm?
cake,
Oh.
a
Really? Jesus.
strawberry cake. Oh my God! Oh my God! We are laughing. All of the worker inside the
Hmm?
complex, they ate of that cake. Oh my
Another
God!
good cake lefty. Another good cake
I
lefty is GR
yeah,
German.
yes, you have bread. Look it
This one.
up. We eat the same food in the Canadian and Americans.
Here's another chocolate cake you can eat. If you like chocolate cake, it's this one. German chocolate cake. German chocolate.
You gave me the feel
See? German chocolate cake.
I've been looking for.
German.
Give me your soul, your innocent love. You are the one
Another thing that's good too is
I've been waiting for.
Black Forest ham is good.
I've been waiting for.
Black Forest ham, yeah.
In my dreams, a moment in time, forever young, just forever, just forever in love. You gave me tonight, I took my breath away.
Yeah. Here's Black Forest ham. Is really good too.
Mhm.
Black Forest
Yeah,
ham.
with the frosting in the middle. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Too much sugar. Don't want to get diabetic.
Yeah, there's other type of meat too. Black Forest ham is really good. You can put it on sandwiches and stuff and on all kinds of. You can just eat chunks of it. If you slice it thicker, you can like fry it in a pan for a couple minutes on each side. You can, if you slice Black Forest ham up to chunks, you can put in your omelets, your eggs, scrambled eggs.
Brian Adams. Dun, dun, dun. Look into your eyes. Mm. Too much sugar. Yeah, you can't get that in Philippines.
Hmm?
Look into your eyes. You'll see what
Yep.
you mean to
Yeah.
me.
Our ham's good.
Search your heart.
In North America, the ham's really good.
Search your soul. And when find me there, your search no more. Don't tell me it's not worth trying for. You can tell me it's not worth dying for. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Look into my heart, you will find there's nothing there to hide. Take me, take my life.
Mhm.
I would give it all. I would sacrifice. Don't tell me it's not worth working for.
What, to the Philippines?
I
Philippines?
can help it. There's nothing want more. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's no love like your love. I know other could give more love. There's no other unless you're there all the time, all the way, yeah.
Who's No Neck Ed? Hmm?
Oh, you can tell me it's not worth crying for. I can't help it. There's nothing I want more. Yeah, I would fight for you. I die for you. Walk the while for you. You, I die for you. You know it's true. Everything I do. Oh, do it for you. I did it for you.
Yep.
No, what is this? Which I want.
Yeah.
Dirham.
The
There
beach
is
looks
no
like
need
volleyball sand for
unless you
miles
to
and
get
miles.
big
Yeah.
brand supermarket.
We
What
actually
is that?
have volleyball tournaments
Yeah, you
in
can beat
Seattle,
that in
beach volleyball.
Philippines.
Yep.
I want to go there again soon, just for the few weeks. Yeah. No Nick Ed. Nick weekend. No Nick Ed was having good time
Hmm?
at Palawan Beach. So want
Oh,
to go
I
there.
know you're
Ah,
talking
okay.
about then. Yeah, the
The
guy
rest,
Ed on.
yeah. The rest of the time mostly in Alabang. In Alabang. Why you are in Alabang? Try it to go in Malate. They have a lot of foreigners in Malate also. In a center of near in Rizal Park,
Yep.
Malate.
Yep.
That beach look like volleyball sand for
Yep.
miles and miles. Yeah, we have two. Do you have Coron, Palawan? Do you have another one? Actually, I have some relatives there. No, 90
Oh,
days
shit.
fiance. What is 90 days fiance? TV show. South
Yeah, it's a
Manila,
TV show.
Alabang, a lot of call center there. Yeah, not a bad area of Manila. Try there to go in. There have a big also hotels in um, Manila,
Yep.
Rizal Park in the center of Manila.
Yep.
Great times. There have
Here's
also a bars. There have their not only call centers. There have a bars. There have uh the casino. There
yeah.
have also casino there.
Hmm?
And they have a lot of restaurant, different French restaurant, Arabic
Yep.
restaurant, European restaurant, Asian restaurant, Chinese is there also.
Yep.
Different of restaurant there have.
Here's a volleyball. Here's Lefty. Here's a beach in Seattle where they have volleyball tournaments. That's actually a tournament from 2014, and they have volleyball
Yeah,
tournaments on the beach. Beach
yeah.
volleyball. There's like
Volleyball,
other
beach volleyball.
there's other volleyball courts down like farther down. They go in a row. I think they
Robinson Mall in
like go in a
Malate,
row.
nice place. Yeah, I always go there before in Robinson because in Manila Park, in Rizal Park, yes, I always there have a square breath in the middle.
Yeah.
There have a dancing fountain that's with a music.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's
like
it's nice also.
yeah, there's a
And
hotel.
then not in the hotel, in the park,
Yeah,
Rizal
no,
Park.
there's a hotel like that in Vegas where they have a fountain in front and they play music and it does the
Yeah.
water dances to the music.
So I can go to Manila Bay. Yeah, also near also in Manila Bay. Just only you cross the highway, it's Manila
Hmm.
Bay. I went also in the
Yeah.
Manila Bay now. It's clean, not the same like before.
Hmm.
And in the square inside the Manila Park, I used to run for jogging before
Hmm.
that, Jerry and Brother Brett. I
Yeah.
used to go for jogging that before. It's a lot of foreigner, really.
Hmm.
But in how many times I go there, I didn't find a boyfriend. I think that time of 2015, but I didn't find a boyfriend. I don't know why. What's wrong
Hmm.
with me, joke? Cowboy girls are La Cafe, Jacqueline. Inside in Robinson, I don't know because I'm not a fan of coffee with Jerry. That's why I don't care about the coffee. Fresh juice, it's okay for me. And I'm not always water is only I'm not taking much food outside. Sometimes I go in Savory. That's I like their food also. Yeah, I know Rizal Avenue. Yes, not Rizal Avenue. It's Rizal Park.
Hmm.
They are
Where are all
all
the
in the
girly bars?
girly bars,
Yeah.
lol.
Hmm.
Yeah, in Malati too
Yeah.
much. They have also a gay. It's a then lady, but also be careful because there have some cheated lady in there. If you bring in your room in hotel, and then if you are drunk, and then after that you will go outside in your hotel, and then you left nothing. Also be careful. I'm not telling that they are bad, but
Hmm. Yeah.
we cannot avoid for that. Even in any country, they have like that. Like Brett, it's right, no? Right
Hmm.
or wrong, Brett?
What?
That's some of the Colger, that's called
Yeah.
Colger.
Yeah. Hmm.
If you bring in your hotel, and then if you are drunk, and then after that she will leave you in your hotel, and then she take your all the belongings, the important belongings, and then you wake up nothing,
Sometimes they
right?
do that. Sometimes they do that. Yeah. Not all the time,
in
but
e-
sometimes they do.
yeah, sometimes, not all, in any country it's have like that, right?
Yeah.
Lots of lots of people trying to sell me stuff
Hmm.
and begging. Yeah, because I don't know, actually pulling my pants. I told them, don't touch me. No, don't be harsh like to them, Lifty. If they touch you like that, just leave it. Just tell them you don't have coins or something, so they will leave you. They are not, because if you tell them just different words to
Hmm.
their ears, they will become aggressive.
Yeah.
I always passing there, and then I told them, if I have, I give, but the way you give, the way they are coming more. So sometimes you just,
Hmm.
I don't have a coin, sorry. If I coming back, I will give you like that.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you give them a food,
Hmm.
because they sometimes some other it's not totally bigger. They are using the kids just like a gang. Don't ever bring a girl you just meet to your hotel. Don't be a fool. Yeah, you
Hmm.
don't need to pick up a call girl. Easy to pick nice Filipina there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are right, Lifty. You are not. You are right.
Hmm.
You know, I'm walking in that side in the street. I want to find a good
Yeah.
one, but why I didn't find? How
Yeah.
many? How
They
how
understood
many
they
years I
were
do
like
that?
3 feet tall.
Really, bro. How many? And then I just like I feel jealous to the other lady. Why this
Yeah.
lady? It's easy to get a foreigner.
Hmm.
I said, okay, no problem. I think I have wrong with me. No, in a stern voice. No, in a stern voice. They understood. They were like 3 feet tall.
Hmm.
Like this three.
Yeah.
But it's okay. And sometimes that's the other kids is called Bajau. You know, Brett,
Mm-hmm.
that's the Bajau is they don't have originality place to stay. Sometimes they are living in the seaside, sometimes living in somewhere. If they want, if which place they want to live, they want to
Mm-hmm.
live. And then the problem also is, it's very young age. They get married for the same Bajau.
Yeah.
It's a tribes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tribe. It's not a local same like us. It's a tribe.
Oh, a tribe.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's their life. That's their life, Brett.
Yeah.
To big, just like a bigar. To
Mm-hmm.
asking money like this, like that's their life.
Yeah.
And then after that, in the age of 14 or 15, they have a baby, own baby. They get
Mm-hmm.
married to their own, and then the same way they are asking money like this, like that. Even their baby in their body, attaching in their body, there's a baby bag.
Yeah.
That's that's a tribes. That's not it's not a local same like us. It's a tribe. They know also how to speak English sometimes, even not fluent, just little little.
Yeah.
At least because of the foreigner, they ask like this, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Na- and then they learn.
Yeah.
And after that, in the day, in the time of like 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, they ride a jeepney to going back in their
Yeah.
home. And then after that, in early morning again, they will walk again for biga, just like a biga. Their clothes dirty, like this, like that.
Yeah.
You know, because that's only a easy way to find a money. No
Mm-hmm.
need to work hard, no need to do something, just only asking money seem like a bigger. Actually, it's not, I mean, Philippine have like that. In different country also have a bigger, just asking.
Yeah.
We cannot blame also their life because they don't know. They have their tribe, they have a property to them. They don't like to stay, they want to like that can, because people burn them and control them too big. The other brother Jerry, it's a tribes. If the kids just like the harass, that kids they are just like harassing the person that they want to ask money. That's kind of
Mm-hmm.
kids that have a gang, or they have a controller to them. It's like
Yeah.
they need to ask the money so they
Mm-hmm.
have an income, because if they don't have income, I think that persons they will beat them or something, they are not giving food for them, or I don't know. If the kids giving you a food, if you give a food for that kids and then they are refusing the food, they
Mm-hmm.
want a money, that's they have a someone holding to them if they want only money, not a food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not because the other, if you give a food, they are accept, meaning to say that's for their own self only.
Mm-hmm.
They asking food for for their self, for their family, or for their brother sister, like that. But if
Mm-hmm.
they are asking only money, it's a different story.
Yeah.
They have a handler. That's why, that's also the reason that I don't want to stay in Manila, in a city, because
Mm-hmm.
we cannot avoid for this kind of some person. Sometimes they teach to the kids to become a thief. Of course, that's a kid. They cannot, in Philippines, you cannot send a kids in a jail until unless the kids and not the age of 18. If below 18, you cannot send them in the jail. MOA is cool. Yeah. MOA also, it's a big SM. It's a big
Mm-hmm.
mall in Manila. It's in a seaside. I like also, Jerry, to go in a boating, in the
Yeah.
MOA. I go there for boating, and then especially in the Friday night or Saturday night, they have a fireworks show.
Yeah.
And then if you are in and then you are in the boat there in the sea, it's nice to it's nice to look up in the sky that the fireworks is spreading the lights. Yeah, lots of crime there.
Mm-hmm.
better to get a GF right away if you're in Manila. Yeah, but it depends on. But if you want a GF, just Jerry, just also known her background. Not only as you pick a GF that you don't know the background.
Mhm.
That I always tell. I am not telling to let it down my kabayan Filipina because
Yep.
I don't want, it's hurt to her that some of the foreigners complaining that I have a girlfriend. She cheated on me. She took everything from me and they left me nothing. Now I am nothing. I cannot go back in my country like this, like that. It's hurt and a shameful story, right, bruh?
Yeah. Says
So
2010, I had a Filipina girlfriend meeting me right after an hour or so. Well, Lefty
and
said,
so
wow.
what happened? 2010, I have a Filipina girlfriend meeting me right after an hour or so. Huh? What happened? 2010?
There we go.
Meeting me right after an hour or so. Oh, and then after what happened to your girlfriend Filipina? If I want a relation of a foreigner, I don't want a play relation that
Mhm.
he will uh, he will engage me only
Yeah.
if he is in Manila. And then after that he came back to his country, he forgot me just like nothing happened. And then you remember me again if you want to go back in Philippines for vacation. It's not good, right?
Hmm.
I said, well, I met online talk for a few months before. So what happened now, Jerry? What happened with you and to your girlfriend? And she met me at the hotel. I said, do you want coffee? And she said no. She wanted to go upstairs right away, Lola.
Yeah, she wanted to go right upstairs. Yeah, that means she wanted to sleep with you.
And dig her clown into me, Lola. I can't. She miss you so. The clown. It's Jerry. And then what happened to your girlfriend now? Are you still with her or what? If you have a girlfriend and you are honest with him and you like him or you love him, it's nice also to stay in Philippines in the province area. Because you know why everything, if you have a property, you can plant you anything. Just like the same like in America that you didn't, mm, the things that you didn't do in America or in your country, you can do in Philippines. Just like you don't need to think about a taxes. Only you pay if you pay the property, if you buy the property, only your problem monthly for the payment or for the bill is the electricity bill and water supply. That's only that your problem. No need to think about maybe you need to pay the house or something. We only last about a year or so. I didn't want baby, so we split. Huh? You don't want a baby? Why she get? I already have two kids who don't want anymore. Of course, Lifty. We cannot avoid that one to have a baby in a Filipino. If you want a young one, of course you want also a baby from here, from her body. So it's done. So you don't know how you don't want Jerry a responsibility. You don't like us responsibility for her for your girlfriend. So it's so sad, really. It's so sad to know about that. So of course she is still young and of course she want also a baby from him.
Hmm. We only
And then
lasted about a year or so. I didn't want baby, so we
I
split. Yeah.
was smart. I made her
Hmm.
go on birth control pills
Yeah, I
for
wouldn't
two
want.
weeks
Well,
before I came there.
I don't want kids in
Okay.
general. So
Huh?
I don't want kids in general. I don't want any kids ever.
I don't know. You don't want to have you don't want to have a kids also?
Nope, nope.
Why?
I just don't want kids. I don't want to
You
have the responsibility to have to deal with kids.
no for you, Brett.
Yeah, I don't want kids.
You have already?
No, no kids.
Oh.
And I don't want
So
any kids either. Nope.
if
I
you
want-
have a kid, some people don't like a kids, but if the lady get pregnant and then you feel the uh, the the baby
Mhm.
skin, you will change your mind really. You know, it's very nice to have a baby, to have a kids, especially the mothers is Philippine because Filipina is because it's different. Growing for the kids or treating the kids is different. Really, you will feel the
Mhm.
love of your kids. You will feel that you
Yeah,
said that you didn't feel from the other. Really,
yeah.
it's very nice because of your they are because the mother we are a mother. We are teaching that to become a respectful
Mhm.
kids that we have. Really,
Yeah.
I was on about a year and already two kids and
Mhm.
I was smart. I made her go on a birth control pills for 2 weeks before I came there. I don't mind spending it. I already did that. Now now is my and my cheap time. it's it is I agree. It's it is a great to see them grow. I have twins. I know all about it. Yeah, I know, but if you if ask to another nationality the same like
Mhm.
ask to another foreigner that have a baby a Filipino daughter or a that have example a couple of foreign and Filipino
Mhm.
and then they have a kids ask them how their kids how your wife with you
Mhm.
with kids because in American and Europe
Yeah.
you don't you didn't find a wife will do a cure inside the house and care a baby and care for you as a husband. You cannot find like that a lady. Only in Asian only. I think in Philippines you can find that one. I give you 75% or 85% proven and tested because there have a lot of foreigners get married and have a baby, but the lady have to do a, a house worker as a care the baby, care the house, care the husband. It's the husband only. It's the wake up, drink a coffee, sit, hold a mobile. If you want to make your garden, you can make a garden, but the wife is still with the kids,
Mhm.
cleaning the house. It's you cannot find the it's I can find I
Yeah.
think in from the Europe area, I in the Western area, but not. I think in in 100 I can give only 20% because I see also some and then the kids if you wake up in the morning your daughter your son will make you good morning daddy and kiss you in the face like that until they grow up until they
Yeah.
will become big. It's the same
Mhm.
attitude will grow up like that, you know
Mhm.
all about it. Yeah, I know because you have already but all Filipino and Western guy
Yep.
make beautiful babies. Yeah, they can make a beautiful the combination of the blood of Western guy and Filipina. It will be the result of their baby. It's very beautiful.
Mhm.
It's a mixed blood, near since an ugly one yet. The Filipina loves to cook for her man, like old style from the 50s. No, it's not because when we are young, Jerry, when we are young,
Mhm.
our mother told us, you are a lady. If you get married a man, you should care about your man, cook for them like this, like that. Because if you don't know how to do like that, all the cures the house or taking care of the baby and then taking care of your husband leave you
Mhm.
or divorce you because the husband always searching a caring housewife, a caring partner, and a loving partner. That's our mother told us and teach us.
Mhm.
That's why our mother teach us how to cook, how to care, you know, since young. I think my mother teach me, and my age is five, starting in 5, 6, until I grew up, until I know everything. And then after that, they will say only no need your husband not only want you to lay down and to open your toe legs. Not
Mhm.
only like that, he need a care and
Yeah.
love. That's my mother always tell us. So that's why that word is always coming up in my head. Love to hear that. You don't hear that attitude here. No,
Mhm.
because Jerry, it's different for the family. You know, in our family is the same. My mother is too much talkative lady. The voice is just like an armalite, like that. But about for caring as a wife, you should care. She always telling us, your husband not only taking your inside,
Mhm.
that only the one thing inside your toe
Yeah.
legs, not only like that. The guy not only like that. You should care and love. Of course, the cares that we said, ask her what she want, what he want, as understand him,
Mhm.
just like be honest with him, just the care that we want. And for the also the same of the love, together. That's the care and love in the family. It's very good also.
Mhm.
You ask your husband if every day what you want, like that. In the morning, honey, you want to coffee or like this, or what time you like. If he wake up, because that's a duty of a wife. The wife is always wake up early than a husband. Example, the husband is wake up 7 o'clock, the wife will wake up at 5:30, because
Mhm.
number one, he need to check his baby. Number two, going to the kitchen. First thing you do, it's brushing the teeth, washing the face, tightening the hair, ponytail the hair, and then after that, visit to the kids. And then after that, the second place, visit to the kitchen, make a
Mhm.
breakfast. And then after to make a breakfast, clean the house, and then the baby will wake up, and then the husband will wake up, the food is ready, the house is clean, so you can bonding what you want, or we
Yeah.
will play or something. That's it. Because the Filipino lady, they don't like a mess in the house. Don't like a mess. I got breath, they are not going up, it's already
I
almost
know.
1 minute to go.
Nobody else wants to come up.
Mhm. Ah, what happened, DR? You have already 4 hours.
Yeah.
43 minutes. It's already 1 minute to go to become 12.
Yeah. Mhm.
My God.
Yeah.
Monster. They are all busy.
Mhm.
Sama song, you will me.
Yeah.
They are all busy.
I know where a lot of them that come to my stream are, so I can just. They're in other people's streams.
Yeah, they are all in the streams. I saw.
Yeah, they say they'll come to my stream, and then they say they'll be in the background, and then a lot of them just leave.
Because they have a lot also almost
Yeah.
there. They are making stream now
Hmm.
until this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw also my notification. That's why.
I don't think anybody else is going to come up to my panel. To tell you the truth, today.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Public weather forecast issue of 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Saan yung dumindol? Malakas dyan. They have earthquake in Manila.
Whoa, earthquake in Manila.
Yeah, one of my friend posting in Facebook that they have an earthquake. But they are waiting for the aftershock maybe. Oh, it's
Mm-hmm.
how much? I don't know. They are not telling how many magnitude. They said it's strong.
Mm-hmm.
My God, where they are? Where they go?
I don't know.
And then also some of the areas is no have electricity
Yeah.
because I think they have a weather forecast.
Mm-hmm.
They have not good weather in Philippines now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you even the
Yeah.
comment they are commenting?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thanks for staying, Jacqueline.
Yeah. You know, I told you that I will stay only at 10 o'clock, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now it's already 12,
Yeah.
12:05.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know.
2 hours.
You're the most supportive person in my stream, probably. You're on my panel every time I stream.
My God. It's there in Olongapo City.
Yeah.
There have one Lindon. It's earthquake. You know that area
Mm-hmm.
is mostly American soldier
Yeah.
living there.
Mm-hmm.
They have big strong earthquake. God. I always checking my
Mhm.
what is the Wi-Fi password.
Yep, nobody's
Oh.
commenting either.
I'm searching. I also watching the some of the design of the house here in
Uh.
my Facebook.
Mhm.
I'm planning to have a design in my house.
Mhm. Yep.
I have to play also what is this? Facebook na lang muna na lang.
Mhm.
I don't know where they are.
Yep. I don't know, if you leave, I might end the stream if no one comes up. If you leave and no one comes up in like 10 or 15 minutes, I might just end.
It will become only 4 hours in half.
Well, I don't know, if you don't stay on, there's I might end because no one's coming up on panel,
Yeah.
and no one's chatting in the YouTube chat.
I would should also you see this
You know.
the grilled fish. Wait,
Yep.
you see the grilled fish.
Yeah.
If the grilled fish like this, I don't want to
Mhm.
really. I don't want to eat.
Yeah, I know. That grilled fish is burnt.
Yeah, just no, just like the eyes is still looking at you.
Yeah. But
In a strong way.
yeah,
My God.
it looks kind of burnt though to me. Yeah, that's
Maybe
gross.
I feel scared to the eyes.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
like I don't have just like the way you pick up the meat of her body and then the eyes is looking at you.
Mhm. Yep. Yeah, 4 people watching, but nobody commenting on my stream. Nobody commenting at all.
Where they are?
I
Yeah,
don't know where they are.
you
I
almost
know where they are. Like I can
your
tell you right now.
Brett, your stream will become 5 o'clock.
Yep.
You can close. It's already 4:54, right? 4 hours and 54 seconds. Minutes.
Yeah. But if you leave, I'll stay on for a little bit longer to see if anybody chats or anything, and then I'll leave.
Yeah, because I need to go. Because tomorrow I think I
Okay.
need to wake up early because I will send the money. Because if I get
I don't know.
out,
I know where they are, Lefty. They're on other people's streams because people said they would stay at my stream and
just go my
they
summer
left and went to other
challenge.
people's streams.
God, where
Yeah.
are they?
Yeah.
I don't know, Jerry, where they go.
Yeah.
We are three of us.
Yeah.
Because I need to wake up because the
Mhm.
opening of the I will try to come at 8 o'clock or 8:30 in the morning.
Yep.
So if there's close or I don't know, because tomorrow in the afternoon like 4 o'clock, it's the starting of
Mhm.
total lockdown here, 24
Yeah.
hours close. Actually, it's not totally 24-hour lockdown because they have 2 hours of walking
Yeah.
daily. So tomorrow start is 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The total lockdown.
Mhm.
So that's why tomorrow I need to send money.
Yeah.
Then
That's what happens, Lefty. If you start streaming on streams, yeah, I did,
I
but didn't
went
put the link
to
out.
Brandon's
Oh,
stream for a minute.
no, Brandon
Then
didn't. Brandon
he
didn't.
is demanding me to sing on
Yeah,
his
that's what
mic.
happens if you sing on streams,
But
Lefty.
I
All these
didn't,
Filipinos are going to want you to sing all the time.
but didn't put out the link.
Yeah, they're going to want you to sing all the time,
I'm
Lefty.
charging my YouTube.
I mean, I know you like singing, but they're going to tell you to do it all the time.
Okay.
Even if you're busy, like in the background of streams, they're going to ask you to sing. Just like when I did rap for like a week and a half, 2 weeks on streams. Now they want me to rap all the time. You'd Wish wants me to do it. I get asked probably 2 or 3 times a day that people want me to rap all the time, and I'm like, no, I'm not just coming up on your stream to rap all the time. You know, I want to have fun conversations on streams more than because a lot of streams they just do back to back to back singing, and that's all they do. And then pretty much they're doing the same songs over and over and over. Yeah. Yeah. See, but I don't want to do it anymore because that's all they want me to do is do that a lot of the time. And I'm more than that. You know, just like Armani gets to they make him want to sing all the time too now. You know.
Yeah. Anyway, said Brandon is not Filipina. Brandon.
No, he's American.
I know what you mean. Even I would with the rap.
Yeah.
But I know the feeling that
A lot of times I go on stream on panels so I don't have to type. I get sick and tired of typing all the time. Because that's why you don't see me type much in my chat. Because I after going to like 6 streams every day, typing maybe like 50 or 60 comments, you get tired of it after a while, And that's why sometimes I just lurk in the background. Because I don't ever ask Lefty to sing. He asks me if he can come sing a couple songs, and I let him sometimes come sing. But I don't ask anybody to sing myself because I don't want to become just a singing stream or go away from conversation. And plus, too, I don't really enjoy it because if people were singing on my panel, I would just sit there most of the time and not do anything on my own stream. That's why I don't want people to sing on my stream because I would just sit there. And as me as a host, I wouldn't be hardly even talking ever.
But they have to ask the right way.
Yeah.
Okay, Lifty. Before I asking you to sing, to come up in the panel and to sing, but just like you ignoring, so okay, I stop. So I stopped to ask you to sing because I like your voice, but I stopped. I stopped to ask you. Maybe you get mad.
Yeah, that's why when you start singing on
I have
Filipino streams, then they're gonna. That's the first question they ask you. Can you come up and sing? It's just like when I did a rap, and then like they go, "Can you come up and rap?" I'm like, maybe I don't want to right now. It's just I just, you know,
Yeah, depends on how they ask. Whatever I will
yeah,
sing. But
y-
mic has to be
yeah,
free of charge.
because he has a Bluetooth. He
Okay.
has a Bluetooth mic. I mean, I have a USB mic.
Before I have a Bluetooth microphone, but now I didn't
The only thing that's good
use.
about Bluetooth is they're portable, but my like you use the USB mics a lot of times sound better because the Bluetooth the loss there's actually a little bit of loss of signal, you know, like quality of the signal from when you send to, because it's like I've noticed um, Bluetooth when you stream a song to like speakers or like a Bluetooth speaker, it won't sound as good as if it has an auxiliary jack and you plug a audio device into it and play that way.
Uh,
I mean, it's still, you know what I mean? Because Bluetooth will never sound as good as if you have it plugged, like your music player plugged directly into a speaker, or like if you have your, like for example, I have my speakers plugged into my record player. Well, my record player does have Bluetooth too, but
mhm.
um, my I believe, well, I think records sound better anyways myself, but I like the sound of, if you have a good pair of speakers and you have a record. In my opinion, nothing sounds better. Because when they upload an MP3, they have to um like what do they call that? They have to um I can't remember what they call that, but it changes the sound of the song. Because like if you have a like burn if you have like a CD or a record, they're not doing anything to change, like when they, you know, but yeah, you know.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, better sound system. Yeah, yeah. What I would do, well, depends on, because if you're gonna just use it for karaoke, well, if you're gonna do karaoke at your house, I would buy I would buy a good pair of speakers to play your whatever karaoke device you have through those speakers. And I'll tell you right now, the brand of speakers I have are, for how much you pay, sound really awesome.
Mhm.
And they were only $150 per pair, and they're powered speakers. They have, one of the speakers has an amplifier in it, and you run a cord from the power speaker to the passive speaker, and then it powers both.
It's all fun to singing, so it make people happy. Then I am happy too,
And then what
because
it
I
does is
want
my speakers
people to
have a treble,
enjoy
bass, and
Christmas
volume knob on the side,
just for fun, not
and then
to
they were
serious.
$150.
Yeah,
They're 66 watts RMS,
same.
19
But
millimeter
now
tweeter, uh, 4-inch
it's
woofer,
not
and they're a company called Edifier, and they're the R 1700 BT speakers. They make ones that are more expensive too, that have like more watts, or like bigger woofer, like driver, and a bigger tweeter, and like different, and have more watts. But they make ones that go all the way up to like $800. This company does, but that one has a like 6-inch woofer, and the speakers about double the size, and then I think it has like 150 or watts or something. But these ones sound really good. I turned them like almost all the way up, and there's no distortion at all. Sound just as clear at high volume as it does at low volume. That's how you can tell a good quality speaker. If you crank it up and it gets distortion, if they sound good at like low to medium volume, and if you crank them up, I just cranked them up for like a couple seconds. If you crank them up and they sound distorted, the speakers aren't that good. If you have good speakers, you can crank them up all the, like most of the way or all the way up, and they'll sound just as clear as they do at like low volume. And then you know they're good quality. Because a lot of speakers will sound really good and like low to medium volume. You crank them up and they sound like crap. They sound just like really distorted. This one has digital signal processing and something else. It has another thing that helps the sound stay clear at high volumes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these speakers could be hooked up to a PC or a TV or like other audio devices too. You can you can put the red. It has a one cable that came with it. It's a red and white that goes back, and it has a red and white jack on connectors on one end, and then it has a 3.5 millimeter on one end, and you can plug that into the other red and white jack on the back. There's two red and white connections on the back of these speakers, and then you can plug like your phone, your Sony Walkman, a cassette, CD player, another type of like iPod you can plug in, and then you can play music off that into these speakers too. I've done that. I've got a Sony Walkman cassette player, and I was playing Black Sabbath, their first album, and I was playing a Queensryche cassette tape through those two speakers too.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. My speakers are only $150, and they sound really good. There's a guy that, if you want to see a good review, there's a guy called Z Reviews that does like desktop, like near field monitors, what these are called, near field monitors. He does reviews of near field monitors, headphones, and DACs, and then he gives really good reviews, and he actually put these in his living room. He has stands. That's how he tests them. One of the ways most of the way he tests his speakers is he puts them he has these like probably like 2.5, 3 foot stands that he has in his living room, and he tests these speakers on them, and he cranked these things like 3/4 of the way up in his living room, and they sound, and he gave a really good review. He goes, for $150, you can't find a better speaker that sounds this good for this price. And he does really extensive reviews, and he's reviewed all different kinds of brand speakers, different sizes, different watts, and he tests them in his living room, hooked up to his TV. Most of the time, sometimes he hooks them up. Other times he hooks them up to his PC in his den or whatever, like his computer room, and does reviews that way. And these speakers are kind of cool too, because they're 10 degrees slanted. The face of the speaker is 10 degrees slanted backwards and up. So when you're sitting in a regular chair, then the music's pointed right at your ears, or more at your ears than a speaker that's straight down. A speaker that's flat on the front. These ones are tilted back a little bit, so the sound projects more up to your head and your ears. So that helps to improve the sound a little bit, supposedly. But these are the best sounding speakers I've ever bought, by far. I've had like old boom boxes with speakers that were detachable with like cassette decks when I was younger. I've had CD players hooked up to other speakers, and these ones sound the best.
It sounds good. What is
Yeah.
this?
You can get
I
webcams for like
studied
$40 that are really good. That are pretty good. That'll do 1080.
but
You can get good reviews that are like $40 for a webcam.
to come into
Mhm.
the streamline. We just put a monitor a few months ago. Made with the monitor. For me, I don't know, because I don't have also like that. Because I don't know about electronics.
Like most people use, kind of don't know what model it is, but most people use a 1080 Logitech camera it's like $50. They use, like, I know a lot of game streamers that use it for their to show their video. Someone come up, man, because Jacqueline wants to go to sleep. The only reason why she's still here, because she doesn't want to leave me alone on the panel, is why she's still here.
You already 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's already, you have already 5 hours.
Mhm.
See, it's already 5 hours and 9 seconds.
Yeah.
And 9 minutes and 38 seconds.
Yeah.
For here is 12:25.
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to 1. 1, 5. It will become 1 here. You will become 6 and 7. 2 here. 2:30. You will become 7. Oh my God. It's unfair, Brett. It's unfair.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's too late.
Yep.
I have to play.
Yeah, 12 years ago, yeah. But now the cameras have gotten cheaper, of course. I mean, like electronics have gotten cheaper. Yeah, a Logitech camera was probably double the price when it was new, you know, back in those days too. But back in those days, they probably didn't really have very much HD back in 2008. The HD wasn't even, I mean, wasn't around for that long. Did you say something?
This is I play the playlist of one of my friend because we talked already before that we play the okay. We play 7 videos 1 hour.
I'll show you what that. I gotta find what that webcam is. I'll go on Amazon. The one I'll. Logitech webcam. I think it's called. Let me see. That one's a different brand. Can't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
See here's a webcam.
Yes.
There's a webcam that gets good reviews. And it is. Oh, that one doesn't say the price. That one.
I will go in the toilet first.
Okay. Here's a webcam that gets. See if I can find one. It gets good reviews, and it's $40. It does 1080. You don't really need more than 1080 if you're going to do a webcam anyway. There's some that do 4K, but you don't need it. That one doesn't get good reviews. That one's a little bit more money. And there's one right here. It's $39. Gets nine ratings and all over 5 stars. And it's $39.85. Well, that's on a U.S. Amazon website. And you don't need more than 30 frames per second, anyways, because that one's only 30 frames, but mostly it's gonna be sitting there, anyways. When you're doing. You only have 2 watching.
Where they are now?
I don't know where they are.
You can close na.
No.
It's already 5 hours and 14 minutes.
I don't know where they are.
I think they have in the stream also.
Yeah, but I know where a lot of them that come to my stream are. I can.
Because some of them now they are playing watch an hour, Of course, they like also have WH and then additional.
And people say they're going to stay at my streams in the background. A lot of them don't actually do that. They don't stay in the background.
Because how many person chatting there inside in the chat?
One.
Because you will see only one person left.
Yeah.
And
The
the
lefty's
chat
only
group.
chatting once in a while. Yeah. Yeah.
So meaning to say they are leave. They leave
Yeah.
already.
Yeah. They leave already. I know they do. They try to
Yeah.
say they're going to stay in the background. Baloney.
Because
know.
if they are in the background, you will see there if how many people in chat.
Yeah.
Even they are
Yep.
said
And then
BG,
I know where a lot of them go too. Yep. I can tell you right now they're all in two other streams. Most people that come to my streams on a regular basis.
Because me, if I tell to the someone that I will go BG, even I
Yeah.
go in the grocery store, I
You
leave my
do it.
my mobile open.
Yeah, you
And
do it. Yeah.
they are still talking in the in my
Yeah.
mobile
You
until
don't
I
tell
come
people you're
home.
going to and then don't do it.
Yeah, even how many hours
Yeah,
I
you're
stay
honest.
outside, how many hours. When I come back, they are
Yeah.
still talking.
Yeah.
They are still
No.
playing a game.
Yeah. You can.
Like
Yeah.
today, every morning, everything o'clock here in Kuwait, there have a Filipina always giving a live stream, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then I always playing there in
Yeah.
him
Yeah. You can.
and then I will tell him I will go for something
Yeah.
I went to buy outside, and then I went outside. When I come back, still my mobile is still
Mm-hmm.
talking.
Yep.
I could only I will leave, but my mobile is open in your stream.
Mm-hmm.
At least even you are not there, you are not commenting.
Yeah.
You are still supporting, because of the watch hour.
Yeah. But my
Because you
thing
want
is a lot of people say they're going to be in the background and they don't. They don't actually stay in the background.
no, of course you will see also if how many person in the chat, because if how many person in the chat, they are only that's only
Yeah.
person in the said in the BG that we said.
Yep. And you don't. Yeah.
I don't like to, because you know why? If you are in the one of the example, I am in your stream, no?
Yeah.
And then I will jump to another stream, and then I will
Mm-hmm.
comment there, and then come back to your stream. It's nothing happen.
Yeah.
You cannot earn a watch hour from me,
Yeah.
and then I cannot earn from you.
Yeah.
It's the same the another stream.
Mm-hmm.
You are jumping to there. She cannot
Yeah.
earn from you also. That's nothing. You are jumping for nothing only.
Yeah.
You know,
You
you
can.
just like you are only wasting the
Yeah.
time. Really. That's why I
Yeah.
told the other Filipino they are streaming. I said the person who subscribed my channel, just leave a message. I will come to you after the live stream is done, because I
Yeah.
don't want to jump and jump. I will subscribe the
Yeah.
one person, and then I will come back again to the stream again and again. It will become nothing. It's nothing really. They cannot earn from me. You cannot give them a watch an hour. So just like you are wasting a time.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to
Yeah.
support someone, if you want to support a person, just support it.
Yeah.
If I have a laptop, maybe it's a lot of channel I can go. And you are playing there, you are playing there, you are playing there, you are playing there. Because in laptop you can make any channel in the live stream just commenting said BG. At least your channel is there, your channel is there. All is all of them is open. My one channel, my one mobile is playing a watch now. I promised to one Filipina that I told her that I will watch an hour, and then she is also watching my watch an hour. We play our video. Hello, Brett. Still there?
Yeah. I'm still here. Sorry, my mic was muted.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
I promised to the one Filipina that I will play.
Mm-hmm.
She will play my video, and then I will play her videos. So
Yeah.
now my one mobile is playing,
Yeah.
and then she is also playing
Mm-hmm.
the other in
Yeah.
Italy. So we are
Mm-hmm.
both earning.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
But you
in the
can.
same,
I mean, you don't have to stay because What time is it for you?
Yeah, it's already 12:35. You know that's
Yeah,
I
you can go if you can go to sleep if you want.
But you don't have no have in the comment section, no have in in
Nope.
the
So though
comment.
I would probably just end my stream then.
You will mute only your stream and then leave it.
No. Well, I would end it probably.
You almost 10 minutes to go. I will wait you until 5:30.
Okay.
You will close
Thank
and
you.
then I will leave.
Yeah.
We have 10 minutes to move
Mhm.
because it's already
Yeah.
5 hours and 20 coming
Mhm.
21 seconds.
Yep.
So you have 9 hours, 9 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I have also mm,
Yep.
12. So I cannot sing because my mobile is playing a video.
I don't know if you leave, I might stay on for a little while to see if anybody comes to my stream and then end it.
See?
I'm not getting very much watch hours either, so there's no reason to
Yeah.
keep it. I mean, I'm not really concerned about watch hours, but the thing is, I mean, if nobody's commenting, I would like to get watch hours.
Oh,
You know.
you come in the stream little bit early, just like 5 o'clock in here in
Yeah.
Philippine time and Kuwait times. So like this 12 o'clock you can end your stream. It's already you can get already 7 hours.
No, I'm not gonna come earlier. Nope.
You cannot make an earlier.
No.
Okay.
Probably not. No.
Because they are also have work and they also there it's what time now? It's 10, 11.
Yeah. And no, I know
What
people
time
said
now?
they're gonna be in the background of my stream. I know like 3 or 4 people said that. I know they're not.
Yeah. What time now there in your country?
It's 2:37 p.m. on the West Coast. So I'm on the West Coast. Yeah.
It's already PM. So meaning to say it's already
Yeah.
1 o'clock in the afternoon there in Michael place.
It's just yeah.
He's too much busy in his work.
You know, I know people won't come up to my panel either. Some of them.
They are also Annie is still in the stream, right?
Yeah.
He is still?
No, I don't know. I haven't checked, so nope.
But
She
you
might be
send me
still live. Yep,
she's still in the lab.
she's still live. Yep. Because all she's doing is giving game to people to win watch hours. That's why she has 26 there. I guarantee you 3/4 of them wouldn't be there if it wasn't for watch hours.
Yeah. And then I think You'd Wish is a live stream also.
Yep, she's in Mars. I can tell you the truth. Yep, she said she was going to stay background here, but she didn't.
And also Mars in the stream also, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. She's in Mars stream. Yep.
Yeah.
I know when people. Yeah, I know when people tell me the truth when they're going to be background or not, because I can tell.
I think Tara is there.
Yeah. Lefty's not even commenting anymore because he went to Mars too.
Yeah, Tara is there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because
I think so.
Check it. I think he is there because
They all left and went there.
Because they are there. The ladies, I think that's okay, no problem. It's his gym, it's there. Anything is doing.
Yeah.
I think Lifty also he is also there.
Yep, he's on the panel.
He is in the panel?
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah. They don't want to be around my stream, so that's okay.
No problem.
Yeah. You're still here. Yeah.
Just do it what it's good for you, and then you cannot hurt them. No problem.
No.
Let's do it. Actually, I live gym lab. I wait until 1 hour so she can earn for me 1 hour from me. And I jump to you.
Yeah, thank you.
And I to be honest with her, I said I will go down.
I know.
And then I come to your stream. And then I send you also a message that later I will come, right?
Yeah, of course
because
you did.
That time, Yeah, because that time I'm already with the um gym lab. I have a support for them. It's actually I support all of you. I
Yep.
support that I want to
Mhm.
support. I have lot of people in my notification that
Yep.
they are live, but I only selecting a
Mhm.
person I want to join.
Yeah.
Because I cannot promise also that BG and then I will close.
Yeah.
No. But if I said if I
Mhm.
don't like someone because I sometimes I have a bad temper.
Mhm.
If my bad temper come, I will go down without saying.
Yeah.
I close the comment, I close the
Mhm.
mobile without telling, and then I will
Yeah.
sleep. But if I have a mood,
Mhm.
I didn't sleep all day. Just only watching in the live stream, live stream, live stream. Finish
Mhm.
the other one, searching again the another one.
Yeah.
So if I can earn a subscriber, they can earn also a watch an hour from me. Because I saw them, I think they are,
Mhm.
I saw in my one mobile, they are almost live. I think Rina Hall, she's alive also.
No. Not anymore.
She's not.
Nope. Not anymore.
Sometimes
She's
I saw
not.
her. No, she's in a live, but in the morning. I
Yeah. No.
I
She
think
she
or
was she was live a little
afternoon.
bit ago. She was live about an hour ago. So no.
She have a live. I saw
Yeah.
her. I saw her
Yeah. In
just
the
like I
morning, but
think.
she was live like an hour ago too.
Yeah, only little
Oh,
hours
what's that? Yeah.
she go. I think 1 hour, 2 hours
Mhm.
like that. And then because I saw it,
Yep.
you'd wish also.
Mhm.
Sometimes I coming to
Yeah.
you'd wish a panel.
Yeah. I go on her panel sometimes, but
Yeah, if they are not going together, because I have a friend
yeah.
also that working in Italy that
Mhm.
I always visit because sometimes,
Yeah.
not only singing, of
Mhm.
course, they are paying back on me for a watch an
Yeah.
hour, because I
Mhm.
watch them live stream and then they watch my video. Even it's a minute, even
Yeah.
5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes,
Mhm.
it's a little help for me.
Yeah.
So that's why I always sometimes I in Sis Inday, I come also
Mhm.
in her panel.
Yeah.
I play because I want watch an hour and then load. One time I win
Yeah.
for a 50 pesos load and then I send it to the wife of my brother.
Yeah.
So it's
Mhm.
help also for them.
Yeah.
No need to buy. Okay. My eyes is about. It's almost 12. It's okay, no problem. Almost one for you is 5 hours and 30 seconds.
Yeah.
One
Almost.
second more. Yeah, 1 second more. 1 minute.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Well, a little less than 1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah, you can close. It's already enough. 5.5 hours.
No. I'm not gonna get good watch hours from this stream. So
Because nobody watching.
yeah. Nobody hardly even
So,
watching. Yeah. I might just end.
yes. So it will become nothing also because no watching.
Yeah.
So if I close, it's not good also. You have one comment down.
Okay. Terry wants to come
Name
up.
please. It's Terry.
Terry's gonna come up. Yeah. Yeah. So you can go to bed if you want.
I send him message to
Yeah.
come
Oh,
to come
did
up.
you?
Yeah,
Yeah. Because Jacqueline would have been wanting to go to bed for like an hour and a half.
I send him message. I think almost 30 seconds now.
Yeah. Because Terry would rather talk than type too. because we both hate typing and talking. Or I mean typing in the chat.
Because I'm not also chatting much.
Yeah.
Wait,
Whoops.
what's going on? Why is there
It always
nobody
does
here?
that. That's weird. It always kicks them when I bring them up first time. Then I don't even touch anything, and then it brings them back.
Yeah.
Hi, Terry.
Actually, we
Hello
are
there.
about,
Yeah.
actually we are about to close. It's already 5 hours.
No,
and 30
I'm gonna still go because Terry came up because I was about to end because nobody was commenting for like an hour, or like a half an hour, and then Jacqueline was only staying up here, so I wasn't by myself on the panel the whole time.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because literally,
Actually,
she's the only one that's been on my panel for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
actually, I told him I come up here is 9 o'clock, right? No,
Yeah.
almost 9. Almost 9.
Her time.
And then I told to Brett that I will leave at 10 o'clock because I need to sleep. But until now, what
Mhm.
you know what time now here? It's already
It's one,
almost
isn't it?
1 o'clock.
Yeah,
It's
almost
1
almost
o'clock.
1 o'clock. So she stayed here for like 4 hours almost, or
Yeah,
about 4
no.
hours.
No, she messaged
That
me and
will
said,
happen.
she messaged me and said, come up, but I was cooking. Then I went on
Yeah,
another panel for a little while.
yeah.
The 10
But
o'clock is coming 1 o'clock. What is this?
Yeah. I didn't realize, Brett, there wasn't anybody here. I come in
yeah,
and saw just 2 people or 2
yeah.
viewers. Or
And then that's what everybody does. They when someone else goes live, I lose like half my viewers every time or more.
Yeah.
Every time, and then
Because
they say they're going to be background, and I can tell they're not background most of the time. When they say that, like You'd Wish that should be background, Eve Calmo said she'd be background, and then I know they weren't background because I can see how many people I have watching my stream. It was only me and 1 or 2 other people the whole time for like 2 hours or something.
I just saw Lefty left a load of chatting, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was
But
chatting.
he was the only one of 2 that were here,
No, right.
and then he left to go up on Mars panel.
Yeah, but the thing is, you had Gene go live, you had Mars go live.
Yeah, and then they all leave my stream to go to theirs every time.
I've seen loads of them go live, you know.
Yeah, but see, they'll stay at theirs the whole time, but when I do mine, they leave mine immediately, right, to go to theirs.
Perhaps
You know what I mean?
Brett, it might be an idea is because you seem to stream the same time as they do, you know.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So it might be better off if you streamed a little bit late or earlier or later. You streamed a bit earlier, you would catch the traffic before it goes, you know.
Yeah.
yeah, I
Okay.
think because Brother Brett he start at 7 o'clock. So if he start like 5
7
and at
o'clock
12
her
o'clock,
time. Yeah.
he can close. He can take a 7 o'clock live stream.
Oh, you mean if I start earlier? Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to, when I start working part time, because my schedule always changes. I'm gonna have to modify it anyways. Because like when I was working for the couple weeks or like 2-3 weeks, I was doing my streams. I would stream sometimes in the evening, my time, after I get off work, like late, like 11 or 11:30 at night, and then go until early morning. And sometimes I would stream. If I worked in the middle of the day, I would stream in the early evening and then go then.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would sleep in like the early morning or late morning or to like the afternoon to sleep.
You know, Terry, I already finished the album of Scorpion. I finished already the album of Bon Jovi.
Yeah. Yeah, because there was nobody talking,
I sing the song
so
that I know.
she was trying to sing to keep herself like into it, I guess. I don't know, because she said she went outside yesterday without an umbrella and got has like a cold. Now she got a cold.
Because I told him I need to exercise my sore throat because if I keep on quiet and then the muscle will become stuck, it's more pain I feel for tomorrow. So I sing and then I comfort myself because I feel fever because of the rain outside in this afternoon. So
How warm is it?
but I'm waiting that somebody will coming up.
Yeah, it's 81 degrees here.
It's so sad. It's so sad. It's nobody coming up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I get that a lot on my streams. I get that like every other stream I do. I get that.
And then Adrian also, Christian also passing by, and
Yep.
then he dropped out also. Oh
Mhm.
my God. I
Yeah.
said, I'm still. And then Lifty is the one who's commenting in the down.
Yeah. He's the one that commented for like a half an hour. He commented a lot and then didn't see a
Yeah.
comment for him for probably like 45 minutes.
Until he gone.
Yeah, it's warm here. I should like at least go outside for a little bit.
What time now to your Terry? It's 12?
Yeah, it's just coming up to 12.
Yeah,
because
9 hours ahead.
I see your work clock behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost quarter, because the long hand is rounding.
51.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 minute after 50 on the hand, the second hand, or I mean the minute hand.
Yeah, but
In
you've
the
caught
evening,
you've caught that clock at the right time, because that clock's only right twice a day.
Why is that?
Because we have only 1 hour ahead from you, right?
I think you're 2 hours ahead of Terry.
Yeah, 1 hour, because
2 hours. No,
here.
you're 2 hours.
Now here it's 1 o'clock in the almost 1 o'clock in the evening, in the morning.
Okay, so it is only 1 hour then, because some of the Middle East is 2 hours ahead of Terry.
No, it's only 1 hour.
Yeah.
Because Terry, it's almost 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 12. Yes, 12. Yeah.
For me also, it's almost 1. Only 8 minutes to go. It's 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
So it's only 1 hour ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what is it? 35 degrees Celsius here. It's pretty warm. 81 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's quite cold here.
You hear it's warming up, man. It's going to be like around the same temperature tomorrow. And I'm going to be outside for a little while, helping my brother, like I said, put the truck bed liner on the outside of his van. It looks cool though on his Toyota. I'll take a picture of his Toyota. He did it too. He put black truck bed liner on the outside. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
And what it does is that paint's stronger than regular paint, so it makes the metal stronger.
Yeah, it's anti-chip, isn't it, Brett?
Yeah, well, it won't chip off either.
Yeah.
Ever. Yeah. His panels on his 4Runner might dent when he hits a tree branch or something, but the paint wouldn't probably never come off. I've seen my dad's had truck bed liner in his 2009 GMC. He put it in there like maybe a month or a few months after he bought it, and it's never chipped off once.
Yeah.
No, actually, I think he did he buy it at the truck and then have it put on the dealership. I can't remember, but it's my brother's is the same kind. It's a kind where you mix the clear liquid or whatever in a container, and then you mix the color into it. You stir it up for a little bit. You mix a little bit of it in there, and then you dump it back into the bottle, and then you put the spray gun attachment on top of it, and then you hook it to an air compressor, and you spray it. My brother's got one of those DeWalt 1.6 horse, the ones that lay flat.
Right.
It's only about a foot off the ground, and then that's what he used. That's what we used. I used one of the orbital sanders you plug in, and then he used an air sander to do the other side of his van, the top. We didn't take all the paint off. We sanded it down to like where the paint was dull and made it rough, so the stuff because you have to have a rough surface for the truck bed liner to adhere to. You have to have a kind of rough, and you have to take the shiny the shininess of the paint off to make it stick good. But the one he's put on his van is dark gray. The other one he put on his 4Runner was black. So he's doing a different color. And then he went wheeling today, so he's probably not back yet. He'll probably be back in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
But he probably went to LB Hills again, probably, which is A more difficult wheeling. My 2 videos are a different one. That's an easier wheeling spot. And the LB Hills, all the trails are difficult. Like pretty much all the trails are level 4, which means the hardest wheeling you can do.
His phone down.
Yeah, his internet is acting up, probably.
Okay. 4 minutes to go.
Okay. For you?
I am 4 minutes to go.
For you, yeah. If Terry comes back up, I'll stay on for another hour and a half, or hour and 20 minutes, 19 minutes.
You have already 20, how much?
5 hours and 40 minutes. I
Yeah,
only have
you have
another,
20.
to hit my 7 hours, I only have another hour and 19 minutes. So if Terry comes back up, I'll stay on.
Yeah. After the time is becoming 1. I'm going to sleep, okay?
Okay.
I
That's
mute
okay.
only the mobile.
Okay.
So not much voice, because if much voice I cannot sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe of this, I feel
Mm-hmm.
this. I have a fever because of the sore throat also, and then the rain.
Yeah.
Actually, the other side only have pain. The other side is no have. In the left side in the left side only have pain,
Mm-hmm.
but in the right side is no have pain.
But it's a sore throat, right?
Yeah, it's no have mucus also, just like it's a pain.
Yeah, it's just sore throat. So what you could do is, I don't know if you have any sore throat lozenges. You could take 1 or 2 of those and see, and that should help a little bit too.
The suspect only that I wrong doing last night. I think I'm sleeping that my mouth is open, and then in the side.
Yeah.
One side. Because I know this one, if I sleep open, my mouth is open. The mouth is open while sleeping. I think they are waiting for something. Stair is full down. It's not coming back, I think.
Yeah, maybe is it? I don't know.
He is in the. I know he is laughing. He is in the stream of You'd Wish. I think he is listening.
No, that's Mars. You'd Wish ain't streaming.
It's Mars.
Yeah, Mars is streaming.
Yeah. Sometimes I went also Mars panel. I think twice. Twice I come up. If example, if they are on the stream that I have a free time, I can come up. But if I'm not a free time, if I'm in the another LS also, I cannot. So it's okay. They are already monetized, right?
Yeah, a lot of those people are already monetized.
Yeah, if they are monetized, it's no problem.
Yeah, they don't need watch hours. Yeah.
If they are monetized, no need to watch hour actually. Need only to upload and upload a video. Every day you should upload 3 or 4 videos every day. Because one of my friends, she already monetized, but no need to stream because they are already complete the watch an hour. Just only uploading a video. Of course, additional watch an hour also from the others. If they will watch your video and send some of the subscriber.
Yeah.
The other doing is they are only supporting to the small YouTuber that is still not monetized.
Yeah, then what they do is they'll leave when that person gets big. I bet you most of those people will stop supporting them.
Yeah.
Because they're only going to support them when they need watch hours, and a lot of people go, "I'm not going to support you anymore because you don't need watch hours." No, I don't want those kind of people. I want people that are going to support me after I get my 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah, the other also is if they are have a complete, they are monetized, they don't care.
Yeah.
Just unlike VG for they are only speaking to their friends. They don't care because they're already done. It's already finished their what they want. So they are waiting only the salary from the YT. I don't know how much they will take in a once
Yeah.
in one the first salary. How much?
Hmm.
Do you have any idea, Brett?
No, a lot of people don't. They don't make much. Tell you that. Most of these Filipinos, I think they're going to make a lot of, or Filipinos are think they're going to make a lot of money. They don't make much. Tell you the truth, they probably make under $50 a month. Most of them,
I
including
think
super chats and all that. Yeah.
50,000, right? I think 50,000 like that.
Yeah,
10,000,
they don't make
20,000
much. I can tell you that. Yeah.
until
Yeah.
until if they cannot make us a
Hmm.
viral video, just only they give only 10,000,
Yeah.
15,000, I think. But
Hmm.
if they have a viral video, they will worth
Yeah.
of 50,000, 100,000 like that.
Hmm.
If they have lot of viewers, right?
Yeah.
So it's they need
There he is. He's
it's they
back.
are need to do
It's your internet. It's his internet.
yeah his
Yeah, sorry
yeah.
about that, Brett. My internet went,
The
mate.
internet is garbage today.
Yeah.
because
Yep.
because the time there it's a time of all people is using it.
Not where he lives.
Yeah.
Most people are probably sleeping
But
in
in
France.
in my time, most people are sleeping, and
Yeah.
depend also for
In
the
my
speed
time
of
is not peak
the
internet
internet.
usage time. Peak internet usage
Yeah,
time usually here is like probably 6 to 10 p.m. usually around
yeah,
there.
yeah. 10 p.m. All the people stay inside the house. They are playing a game.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
until
usually
they
like
sleep until
after
12,
dinner
1
time.
o'clock.
After dinner time is when most people in America go on YouTube or the internet.
Yeah, so that's why the connection of the internet will become poor,
Hmm. Yeah.
and
But
then
in
also
my
it depends also,
my
it
internet's been
depends
yeah.
also for the internet card you are using.
Yeah, but my internet's been better since I took the stupid Ethernet cable out of my laptop. I've only had my stream crash like once or twice in like 2 weeks. So my internet's
It's
been
like
better.
Really?
The Ethernet cable is weird. The Ethernet cable should give me better connection. Took it out and my internet's been better.
yeah,
It's odd.
my eyes is
I
my eyes
can
is
yeah.
about
Okay, you can go to bed if you
my
want,
eyes is
Jacqueline.
about to close.
Since
Good night
Terry's
na
here,
guys.
and you can go to
Terry, good
bed.
night. Brett, good night na,
Yeah, good
please.
night. Thanks for staying. Thanks for staying on my stream when no one else
Welcome.
was even commenting.
I will mute only. I will mute
Okay.
only. I will not
Yeah.
leave, but I still mute. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night. Good night.
All right.
Good night also, Terry. Good night.
Right. Right. Sweet dreams.
Think of me
Thank
while you're
you.
sleeping.
Just only muted.
Dream of me. I know you will. But yeah. Bye. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. That's my dinner in a couple hours. All I've had was a breakfast sandwich and some Pringles I ate.
Oh, I had a pork chop, mashed potatoes, carrots, and gravy.
That's good. Hi, Dude Wish. Well, yeah, and then now I got four watching. I got 2 more watching since Terry came back up. I got 2 more watching now. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. And then You'd Wish came back. She came back. I don't think she's been back on the whole time because I can tell when people, you can kind of tell when people leave the streams.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, I got to figure out when I may have to go buy something to eat because I don't have much.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
And then it's gonna be warm out. I'm gonna have to turn my air conditioning on in my car if I go buy something.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for coming back, You'd Wish. Because fucking my even though my car is, no, I don't know if there's my building blocks the sun or not. I can't remember, but I know my car is going to be probably 85, 90 degrees inside.
All right.
And then so yeah, I turn the air conditioning on, but usually if I go get some food, it's close. Like even the Target I go to is only half a mile away.
Yeah.
And then it's open till 9. They've modified the hours a little bit since the virus.
Mm.
It was open till 11 p.m. Now it's only open till 9 p.m. every day. And then they open the same time in the morning. They open at 7 in the morning. So I can go there in the morning and get groceries or get other stuff. Like if I may have to go there too. Well, I'm gonna have to look there too because I need to get a marinade injector.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right, Brett.
you know what that is, though, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
It looks like a giant syringe with they usually have like a metal needle on the end with a small hole in it, and then you put your liquid marinade in there, and then you like pierce whatever you're cooking, like your piece of beef or your chicken, like for however many times you want. You inject a little bit of the marinade in there.
That's it. Yeah.
So it keeps the meat moist when you're cooking it, and plus it gives it some flavor.
Yeah.
But that's what we're going to do with the chicken tomorrow, because my brother is buying the chicken and the asparagus, and then I'm going to inject it with butter and some type of. If I figure out what type of, my brother's probably got like, I don't know, he's got a lot of barbecue rubs, so we can figure out one that works. But the one that's really good, if you can find the recipe, you have to get all the ingredients and blend them together. But it's Tyler Florence's recipe for poultry. His spice rub. It's really good. And then the other one that's good is called barbecue. You can get it at the store. It's called barbecue season. It's kind of an orangish color. Yeah. And it's what do they call this? Smoky and sweet type of barbecue rub. And you can put that on any type of meat.
All right.
Drink coffee, Brett. Huh? Already did.
Well, that's a point. I've got some coffee. I've got to heat it up again. I think I'll do that now.
Okay. It'll take like probably 45 seconds.
I've only got to reach over because it's on the desk next to me.
Oh, the microwave?
Yeah, my percolator. My percolator.
Oh, your percolator. Okay, you got one of those. Yeah. It's an electric percolator, though. Yeah, we used to use those when I was younger. I used to go camping with my dad, and he used to use a percolator.
Yeah.
It was like the aluminum kind with the little like black handle, and you could use it. You use it on the Coleman stove when we would camp to heat up coffee.
Yeah. I know. I think Udbush likes barbecued to long.
Yeah. Well.
Smoky flavored to long.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried that? Have you ever tried that, Brett? Seriously, now eggplant. Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
Once, I think.
Yeah.
It was eggplant parmesan.
All right. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like chicken parmesan, but you use eggplant instead.
Yeah, the vegetarian version.
Yeah.
Well, vegan version, so I say.
Yeah, vegan. It's not full vegetarian, I don't think. But I've tried that. I believe I tried it once, and then another way you can do coffee. That's an easy way. That you don't have to. All you gotta do is have a cup, and then IKEA sells one. It's a metal cone.
Yeah.
And then it has just a hole in it, and what you do is you just put a coffee filter in there, and you just pour boiling hot water over the top, and then it just drips down into the cup, and it makes coffee.
Yeah. I've got one of them somewhere. I think you just making one cup of coffee. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can also use a French press, because some people swear by French presses that it takes the bitterness away from the coffee, but I don't know if that's true.
I've got French press as well.
Yeah, that works good, but you have to do a whole kind of a process to get the coffee good.
And I've got a tiny little coffee pot for just one cup of coffee. You put on a gas ring, you know?
Yeah.
Black coffee with 2 sugars, and she wants a spicy Toulon. Can you do anything there, Brett? What do you reckon?
A spicy Toulon, you just put what do you put on it? You put like Cajun seasoning or cayenne pepper on top of it.
There you go.
Or you could just have a guy eat some spicy food, and when the man gravy comes out, it'll be spicy.
Spicy, yeah.
Spicy man gravy. Yeah, that's what it is. True. Like that's why people tell. There's like sex experts tell if you're gonna like go down on a woman, have her eat something different.
Yeah,
Like, it'll taste different. Or if a guy, or if some women like to actually eat cum from a guy, it'll taste different if he different types of food he eats.
Yeah. Apparently, I've heard that as well. Apparently, it's true.
Yeah, it was from there's this old lady. Well, she's really old now, but she was like in her probably
Dr. Ruth. You're talking about?
There was another one that was on. She was on a Canadian. They used to show it on TV. There was a Canadian lady that did a sex show. I think she was Canadian, and she was probably in her mid 70s, probably.
Yeah.
Probably 15 years ago.
Oh, right.
And well, Dr. Ruth's still alive. She's like in her probably 90, 92 or something.
Yeah.
But she's still a sex expert. I know. She doesn't really do much anymore. She had a radio show for a while, I think. And then there's another one, Dr. Tell that guy's name, Dr. Oh God. He was a guy who wore glasses. And then he had what's the dude's name? He had Adam Carolla was his sidekick. What's that guy's name? Doctor. I'll look up the show, Loveline. What it was called.
Guy done that as well.
Loveline.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
It was a radio show that was on for years. It was on for like 20 years or something.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name? He did a celebrity rehab show for like a few seasons too. It was on VH1. What's his name? Dr. Drew.
Drew, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Drew. He's probably like around 50 years old or something now, early 50s. And he had Loveline is still on, I think.
It's all right, you wish he's already remembered the name. He didn't have to Google it this time.
Yeah. She knows.
Yeah.
Yeah. You too. And then Loveline's still on. The first episode was talk show. It's on the radio. The first episode was November 11th, 96.
It was like a tendon in his cock, and it was bent to one side, and he had an operation. Did you see that?
No.
Well, they forced him to have an erection through pumping saline into it, so it went hard. Yeah. And then they peeled it back. It's fucking made me eyes water. They peeled it back, and then they cracked it straight. It cracked, And I'm thinking,
oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know about that. Ew. But on March 2010, there was a new co-host because Adam Carolla hosted it for a while. Now there's Mike Catherwood from the Kevin and Bean show would be co-host. But that was 10 years ago, but it's still on. They have season 5, episode 41. They have tons of seasons.
Yeah.
Season 5 was back in 2000, the spring of 2000. Part of the season. Some of it was in July.
Oh, you sent JP a video, yeah?
Yeah, it was a video of scale rock crawlers.
Oh, right.
But they were all really highly detailed. Willie's military Jeeps, but they weren't all military. They were like the military Jeep body with like they looked like they had like 37 or 38-inch tires on them, and the guy did really good. Like he's saying, the guy did really good camera work. And that channel, JP, is all scale crawling. Is all they do on that channel. Yeah. And they have like new.
Yeah. Mary Lou, welcome in, darling.
Hi, Mary Lou. And you know what I noticed?
None. Yeah.
If I have a host I'm talking to a lot, I get more people on my stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so Philippine Desert Gardener came in. Uterus Fest is still here. JP's here. Yeah. Philippine Desert Gardener is cool. I go on her stream. I was on her. I think she did a stream like a week and a half ago. The one where she was picking the mulberries from the tree. Did you ever see that one?
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. It was like a 21-minute stream or something. Yeah. And mulberries look good, but we don't have them around here. The closest thing we have is boysenberries or blackberries.
I've got a mulberry tree here.
Oh.
Funny enough.
Do you ever take them off? Do you ever like pick them off the tree and like make something with them?
You can make jam out of them. What else? What else? You can use them in cooking, like cakes and stuff like that.
Yeah, you could use them instead of blackberries to make a blackberry cobbler.
Yeah.
Blackberry cobbler, or like a blackberry pie.
Yeah.
Or it'd be a mulberry pie. Yeah. You could. Oh, well, I don't know if it would be that good, but you could, because they have seeds in them. I don't think, or do mulberries have seeds?
Yeah, well, it's very, very small ones, but they're ever so sticky. Mulberries are really, really sticky. When they fall off the tree, and you walk through them, you know, it takes you ages to get them off your shoes.
And then you could use them in like a smoothie.
Yeah,
fruit smoothie. They're best in cakes or like pastries or something.
Yeah.
Because I've made blackberry crisp before. You could substitute mulberries for that.
Yeah.
You could put them in. Probably put them in the scones. Like I made blueberry scones. You could substitute mulberries for.
Yeah.
You could do. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Marilu and JP.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it, because for a while I only had Jacqueline on my panel, and she was only staying there because she didn't want to leave me alone for like 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But if I was alone that long, I'd probably just end my stream if I was alone that long and nobody was commenting hardly.
Yeah.
It'd be no fun.
No, it's difficult. I mean, I'll tell you what, Brett, when we first started doing live streaming, it was just you talking to the chat box. And that's difficult. That's difficult to do.
Yeah, that'd be boring.
Sometimes it is. It all depends on what sort of crowd you're getting, you know. If you get a good crowd in and they all have a laugh with each other, that's pretty good, because you can pick up on a conversation.
Yeah.
Because I never have read every single comment, you know, like some people do. They read every single comment. I've never done it.
Mm-hmm.
I just used to comment on the topic in general, or if somebody like directed their question at me or comment at me.
Yeah. I try to read.
In my mobile, they have a ghost. I mute already. Why your sound is coming up?
Hey.
I don't know. A ghost, yeah.
I said, it's no almost 15 minutes no sound, and then suddenly the Brett voice will be
All right.
They have a ghost.
If anybody else wants to come up, I put the link in. I'll be live for another 57 minutes.
I'm waiting to finish the video I play, because I close and then I will charge my another mobile. Yeah. Of course, Terry, I promised to one of my friend that I will we sub watching watch an hour of our video playlist.
All right, yeah.
So she's playing my video in Italy. I am playing her in Kuwait.
All right.
Yeah, I'm playing her video. She playing my video.
Oh, so two girls playing with each other. I know. I've seen films like that.
They are sending to each other the screenshot.
All right. You take a screenshot. Well, that'd be a good one. That'd be good.
Yeah, okay, I will close again. Oh my god, they have a ghost in my mobile.
A ghost.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
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 You have already more commenters down. I see it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, this is usually this is about the time when, if Marilu ever comes to my stream, this is when she usually does, because she's outside a lot of the time, like doing work in her backyard.
1 hour more, and she will done.
Yeah. 55 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah.
What he said? What JP?
Yeah.
He had something about two women watching each other's videos, so he's perked himself up there.
Well, both of us perked up.
Yeah. It don't take a lot for me to perk up.
I'm gonna see if I can. There's a recipe. If I have, you could sub that I made. I can show. I don't know if you've seen a picture of it or not, but I'll show a picture of it. Images. camera. I think I still have it unless I deleted it. This one. This is a Blackberry Crisp I made on my dad's pellet grill for Thanksgiving, this last Thanksgiving.
All right.
And you could substitute mulberries because it had blackberries in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was thicker than it looks on the plate. It's probably about maybe 3/4 of an inch thick, probably. But then what you do is why it looks kind of yellowish on the top, because when you make the dough or the batter, you pour it in the pan, then you pour butter on top of it. You pour a whole stick of butter on top of a 9 or like what's bigger than a 9x13 pan. It's like double that. I use one of the large aluminum foil pans, and then that's all it comes out like that. But it's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, background. Oh, thank you, Doris. Now the people are really in background. I can tell my viewers are at 6 now.
Yeah. Hello, Doris.
Yeah,
how you doing?
Yeah, it's her son's birthday today. Is why she's.
Oh, so happy birthday from me, Doris.
Yeah, her son's name is Peter.
Yeah, Peter. Yeah.
That's why her first part of her Peter Door. Yeah.
Yeah, Peter Dorwell. Yeah.
Yeah, but that would be really good with mulberries. That recipe. And it's good. Like the top of it has like a smoky flavor.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I wish they still had this at the sandwich at Dairy Queen. They only had it for a limited time, but it was
So, I don't know if
that sandwich was a limited time at Dairy Queen. It was a pulled pork sandwich on a pretzel bun. Yeah. What happened? You're welcome. I already shouted you out earlier, like a couple hours ago. I said, "Happy birthday to your son." I'm heartbroken. Glue your heart back together, JP. I'm just kidding. Okay. I'll have to get it off the place's website where I got it, but I'll send it to you. And then you could use mulberries instead. Oh, I think its internet's acting up again. But I'll send it. Green Mountain, black, berry. There he is. He's back again.
Yeah, sorry about it. My internet's terrible tonight, Brett. It's terrible. I'm in and out like a bloody yo-yo.
Yep. And then what's weird is when I bring people up on my panel, I bring them up. They come up for like 1 second, they drop back down. I don't even touch anything, and they come back up, and then they stay up. It's weird. I'm gonna get the recipe. Where is it? Come on. But you don't have to cook it on a pellet grill. Ooh, blackberry cheesecake cobbler. That'd be even better.
I just went out and come back in again, and the two comments I've got is sent me a recipe, Brett, and the other one is laugh out loud. JP use Gorilla Glue. What's going on?
Yeah, because I go, you're my heart broken. Can you give me any tips? And I said glue it back together. And he goes, any recommendation on the glue I should use? And then Philippine Delicacy goes Gorilla Glue.
Oh, right.
That glue works good. The other type of glue that works really good, there's a glue they sell at hobby shops. I don't know if your hobby shop has it, but it's has a rubber in it. It's a rubberized glue. And what they use it for mainly is a lot of the RC car tires are glue on, so you have to take the rim, the plastic rim, and glue on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Put it around the edge of the tire and then glue both sides on. Then you gotta let it sit for like probably 6 to 8 hours till the tire's glue. JP knows. And then what you do is use this rubber glue, because what it is, since it has rubber in it, the rubber, the glue will bond to the rubber better with the rubber in it, because it has liquid, a little bit of liquid rubber, and that's why the glue is a black color. But it's just a super strong, like medium thick CA glue is what it is. You can use CA glue too. CA glue would work, because that's what they use to glue like models. They use it to glue plastic parts. The other stuff that's good is what's it called? I have some. It's a liquid. It's like got a strong smell. What you do is you brush it on. It has a brush that comes in. You brush it on a piece of plastic. You brush it on another piece of plastic, and then you bond them together, and it actually melts the plastic, so it makes a super strong bond.
Oh, all right, yeah.
So it's like plastic weld is what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it's like pretty strong, but I'm gonna try to find that.
Yeah, good night. Good night, Udwish. Thanks for coming. Stay safe yourself.
Yeah, bye, Udwish. Thanks for coming. And I'll try to be in your next stream, but I slept today till like 8:30.
Oh, right.
Well, I don't know when I fell asleep. I couldn't tell you because I don't even remember. But I was on my bed watching a stream, and I went, whoop, just fell asleep within probably 15 or 20 minutes. Here we go. What's in the recipe? But you can make it the same temperature, Marilu, but in an oven, and then cook it the same amount of time. But they're telling you if you do it on the, like if you're doing it to the recipe, you would use fruit blend pellets, is what they recommend, and it serves 2 to 8 people. You usually serve the recipe usually serves like 6 to 8 is what I found out, because it makes more than a 9x13 pan of it. It makes like double that, I think. The recipe I did, what it uses, let me see here, it uses, trying to find the ingredients. Why doesn't it tell me how much the ingredients to use? Yeah, grease 8 by that's the regular recipe. So it probably serves like 4, but I think I doubled the recipe last time I did it. I used 6 cups of berries. I think I used 12 cups of berries the last time, so I made a double recipe. But I'll try to find I want the one where it actually shows the ingredients. That ain't it. Here we go. I'll send it to Marilu, so then she could substitute mulberries and probably take, because he said mulberries are a little bit sweeter, so he'd probably take out a little bit of the sugar, probably like a few tablespoons of sugar. Come on, load, freaking web. No, this one won't load. Here's the recipe, the actual. I think this is the one I want right here. No. Yeah, it'll just tell you, yeah. Just tells you how to do it. I'll just send you this one. Marilu. Messenger to Marilu. Marilu. Come on. Go to the Marilu. I sent it to you, Marilu, and what you would do is you'd use the same temperature and the same cook time, because the pellet grill pretty much cooks this. You can cook anything in a pellet grill, you can cook in the oven, so you wouldn't be smoking it like I've made it a couple times. You would be, or 3 times, you would be cooking it in the oven, but it would still turn out, it would still pretty much look the same as the one I made. It's just you wouldn't get any of the little, like, woodsy flavor in the food itself on the top,
Yeah.
It did. There you are. You're back.
Yeah, I'm back again. Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, like I said
again.
Like I said, I'm like a horse draws up and down, mate. That's it.
You're like, yeah. I
It's, I don't
couldn't.
know, I don't know what it is tonight. Tonight's one of the worst nights I've had for a long time.
And your weather's not bad, so that's not it.
Ah, really weird.
Yeah. But I sent it to you, Marilu, the recipe.
Yeah.
And you would cook it.
But,
Go ahead. And what happened? It's acting up again. His internet. He came up for like a minute. I don't know. My internet's working pretty good.
yeah.
It's just lagging slightly because I can see the number minutes skip once in a while, but the seconds when you're looking at the live. That's all I can tell if my stream's lagging really bad. If the hours and the minutes and the seconds freeze for a long time, I'm pretty sure I'm getting kicked off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I had that a lot when I don't know why my Ethernet cable, when I have it plugged in, it sucks. My internet sucks even worse.
Well, that's what I don't understand, because it's a direct feed. It's not going through the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, maybe it's because I have 2 other cables hooked in and it's bogging it down. But that couldn't be the case. I have my Xbox, which is not even on, hooked up to the internet, and I have my TV, which is not even on, hooked up to it. Because what I try to do is when I stream, I try to turn my TV off so I don't have anything going.
Yeah.
I don't have it on the internet, and then I don't have my Xbox on either, and then I try to turn my phone to my data.
Right.
But I'm using my data right now on my phone, or my Wi-Fi on my phone, and my stream's running just as good as it did the last time when I was using data off my phone.
Yeah. I'll tell you something though, Brett, what might interest you. My ex-partner, the one I've got this place in France, because she can't teach yoga now because of the social distancing, she's doing she's doing it through Zoom. Yeah. And she kept losing her signal all the time. And I said to her, she's got like a proper gaming computer, so it's fast and But what it is, she never ever done any updates on it, for the card or anything like that.
Yeah.
And as soon as she's done the update, she's not lost a single second on it.
Yeah, it's an update to the. You know what it is? It's an update to the drivers.
Yeah.
And the graphics card, because I know people go, like game streamers that have this problem. They don't update their graphics card. The game will be like laggy sometimes, and so they have to update their graphics cards. Because there's updates. Sometimes they do them automatically, but other times you have to do them manually, and it takes a little while to update your graphics card. But you have to do it because it'll make your graphics card, believe it or not, run a decent enough better, so you can get more out of your graphics card if you keep updating it. If there's still updates available, because just like anything, after a while the updates go away.
Yeah,
they just get too old. Like they stopped doing, just like recently, they stopped doing updates to Windows. Which one was it? Windows 7.
Oh yeah.
They stopped doing updates to that. So, but most people have. If you have Windows 7 or 8. Well, I don't know if they're still doing it, but when I bought my computer 4 years ago, or almost 4 years ago, you could do you could upgrade to the basic version of Windows 10 for free. So I upgraded to Windows 10 and didn't have to pay anything, because normally it's like $100 to buy Windows.
Right. Yeah.
And then I think the full version is like 150 or something like that. So I don't know what the difference is, but. You're welcome. Of course, I'll send you recipes. I know you like to cook. I know that's something you like to do, and I like to do it too. So that's probably why. That's to tell you. Well, not all the reason, but that helps me bond to people. If they like to cook and like to bake, I'm already in. You know what I mean? Like I'll be friends with them. That's one of the reasons why I'm probably friends with Filipina Desert Gardener, because we like to cook and bake, and she grows food, so she uses a lot of it fresh. Like she has fresh Toulon. Well, she has that with her husband too, but
oh yeah.
but talking the eggplant itself. She I believe she grows that. I think she grows zucchinis too.
All right.
I believe. I don't know what else she grows. She could tell us. She grows. Oh, what are they called? They're the variety of chilies, the hot chilies that were originally grown in New Mexico when they first did that variety of hot chilies. They were the ones that were grown in New Mexico, and they're hotter than a jalapeno.
Yeah.
They're like probably, I don't know, they're like probably 5 or 10,000 Scovilles hotter than a jalapeno. They're like in between a jalapeno and a habanero.
Yeah, have a look up Jamaican Scotch bonnets.
Yeah.
Right. Because
I'm
my
looking it up right now.
brother eats them straight out of the bag. He gets them from the grocers and he eats them straight out of the bag. And I can just look at them and I can't. They make me mouth explode.
Yeah, I've had them, smelled them, and I'm like, that's enough for me. I just took a whiff of one.
Yeah.
and my nose kind of got like really tingly,
Mm.
and kind of burnt a little bit, like almost burning. Jamaican. I think Scotch bonnets. There they are. I think they're also known as habanero. I think. They're known as Bonnie peppers or Caribbean red peppers. The variety of choice peppers. Okay, maybe not. Named for the resemblance to a Tam O'Shanter hat. What the heck's a Tam O'Shanter hat? They have a Scoville heat rating from 80,000 to 400,000. Depends on which.
Holy fucking internet.
How they're grown and who grows them is why there's a range in a lot of the peppers. Like different strains of different types of peppers. There's range in the skull units because it's how you grow them and where they're grown. Because like for example, they were grown in the soil in Washington, and then with the heat and stuff in our different climate, they would be a different heat unit than if you grew them in like where Mary Lou grows her peppers. They would be different because the soil is different. Because naturally the soil has different minerals and nutrients in it. Wherever you go, pretty much.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
And so like our soil is good for, like I was saying, good for growing fruit like apples and like wine grapes and all kinds of fruit like blackberries, blueberries, peaches, pears. What are the other fruit? Strawberries are really good up here. Blackberries, raspberries.
Right.
So yeah, it's just the climate. Yeah. She grows a lot of them. Mary Lou does. Which ones do you grow?
Mary Lou, I think they would grow a lot better if you done your gardening naked. I keep telling you, but you won't listen.
Yeah.
I know some people talk to the plants, but I think the plants would rather see a naked lady walking about myself.
Well, I would rather see a naked lady gardening, but
that's it.
Just me.
There you go. See,
I would tune in to watch someone garden every time if they were naked. I would.
That's been a standing joke between me and Filipina Desert Garden for a long time.
Yeah. And I'll tell you right now, her husband's a lucky guy.
Oh yeah.
Because I've seen her on camera when she did, on her stream or like on her videos, and doesn't look 50. I think she's 53. I think. Well, she doesn't look early 50s. I don't think, anyways. But that part of that has to do with her being a Filipina, because I notice a lot of Filipinas don't look their age. Most of them. I think Terry's internet's acting up again.
Yeah.
A little bit because you pause for like 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Scotch bonnets I thought they were jalapenos or habaneros, but they're not. I'm gonna. What's the difference? Here we go. Here's the Scotch bonnet. A Scotch bonnet is about 1.5 inches in size, and in the shape of a bonnet, the source of its name. It has 4 globular ridges at the bottom and is seen in bright red, orange, and yellow. Habanero, on the other hand, is about an inch bigger and is red or orange red in color.
Ah, right.
But they're about the same heat levels.
Yeah.
That's the one that
who was that vlogger that used to do Man versus Food? I can't remember his name now.
Oh, Adam Richmond.
That's it. Yeah, he was a nutcase.
Yeah, but he had to stop doing it because it was affecting his health. Just like that guy, the LA Beast or Skippy62 was his YouTube name.
Yeah.
He still does eating challenges once in a while, but he stopped doing them so much because he said after like 9 years of doing them, dude, it was wrecking his body, doing all the hot foods and eating sticks of butter and shit. He was doing like crazy eating challenge. He goes, I had to lay back on him for a while. And he started doing other types of videos. Like he has a video on his channel where he he took the metal detector in his backyard and starts seeing what he could find. He found some, they're not worth much, but he found some old like World War II button. He found some old coins from like the early 1900s. Some eagle head. I don't know, what are they called? I don't know. He found some old pennies, but they're not worth much because they've been in the ground so long that they're like have pits in them and they're like all you can hardly read them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I grow a lot of vegetables. Yeah. Cool. Well, now I got a question for you. Out of all the vegetables you grow, which one is your favorite one to eat?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, because if I was going to grow vegetables, I'd grow broccoli, I'd grow green beans, and I'd grow asparagus. Well, asparagus is usually wild, so you don't usually grow it. Yeah, it grows naturally. But you would have to be somewhere where it grows then. But
do you like rhubarb, Brett?
Not really.
The rhubarb leaves are poisonous. You know, really poisonous.
No. I know people that eat they used to make rhubarb pie.
Yeah, rhubarb pie and rhubarb and custard. That's lovely. That is.
Yeah. Rhubarb is kind of like a cross between.
Yeah.
Kind of like a cross between celery and like a strawberry.
Yeah, it's weird stuff. It's stringy, very stringy when you cook it.
Yeah, it's like stringy like celery.
Yeah.
Like the regular green, like light green celery. But I don't even really like celery, so that's probably why I don't like it.
Oh, right. I love it. They used to grow celery in old, in ashes, like coal dust in England. Yeah, really weird.
And then celery, the way my mom used to, sometimes I would eat it if she would put gravy in how it has like a channel in the middle. She would make they called it not gravy, but peanut butter. And then she would call it a boat, like a celery boat. And then they would give me maybe a cup, like about a 4-inch long piece of it, and I would eat it. That's the only way I could eat it once in a while with peanut butter. But I don't. What I would grow more if I was gonna grow stuff, I'd grow more herbs. I'm big into like putting herbs in food, like rosemary, basil, thyme, oregano.
Yeah.
And right now, usually plant herbs like in early April, and then they're done by usually like May, like late May. They're done growing.
Yeah.
And then I like my favorite's probably rosemary. I just like the flavor. I also like thyme. Thyme's good. So is basil. You get fresh basil.
Yeah.
Fresh basil is good to like. Well, you usually whatever you use fresh basil for, I get at the store is to make pesto.
I'll tell you what I've got growing over here on the mountainside and like on the plains and that. We've got loads of mint, all different sorts of mint.
Yeah.
Loads of it, and it's so prolific. It's all you need to do is put a little bit in somewhere, and it just spreads all over the place.
Yeah. And then the mint, the most popular probably they use it for is the julep, mint juleps. It's whiskey. What is it? Whiskey, water. Well, it's actually whiskey, and then you make a simple syrup, which is this: you take equal parts water, equal parts sugar, and you boil it on the stove for maybe like a minute, and then you let it cool down, and you put it in a container, and then you make a simple syrup.
Yeah.
And then that's what they use. And then all it is whiskey, ice, simple syrup, and you need like a couple mint leaves in a mint julep.
But you can make mint sauce as well for lamb. You know, if you like lamb's nice with mint sauce. Very.
You can probably use. Well, I don't know how you'd extract the liquid out of it, but
what's that? What, the mint?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you do is put the crushed. You know, you finger crush the mint, put it in a container, and put a little bit of vinegar on it. You know.
Okay. Yeah, I have asparagus. Ooh.
Yeah.
Can I have some? Because if it's too late now, but if you would have told me this like a week ago, you could have shipped me some, and then I could have used it tomorrow for what we're having for part of our meal for tomorrow. But that's gonna be good tomorrow, though. The chicken, dude, is just the only way to, if you're gonna not fry a chicken, because fried chicken is really good, but if you're gonna cook a chicken, the only way to cook it is on a smoker. Like roast it on a smoker, it's awesome. And then what you got to do though is to make it the best, so you got to either brine it or inject it with something to keep it moist, or you can also put it on. We're gonna also put it on top of a beer can too.
Yeah.
And then what that does is just makes steam in the chicken. You can't really taste the beer. It just keeps it moist, is what it does.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be good. And then we're just gonna inject it with a butter and barbecue seasoning, and then like barbecue rub in the inside. Then we're just gonna put that same barbecue rub on the outside, and maybe under the skin too.
Yeah.
And then you just cook it for. I think my brother usually cooks his for around somewhere around a little over 2 hours at like 225, I think it is, or something like that.
Yeah.
And you just let it cook, and then it's awesome. And then when chicken's done, I like the wings and the legs the best, because they actually get the most smoke flavor in them.
All right, yeah.
And you can tell because the meat's kind of a dark red color, actually. It changes colors, and like the breast, you can tell. You know how you can tell if you do a good job smoking and you let it smoke long enough, and you have a good smoker, because some smokers won't put a very big smoke ring, but if you have a chicken and you slice it, like you have the chicken in there and you slice it straight down the breast, or like maybe a slight angle, and then it has when you take a chunk of the chicken off and you look at it, if it has, the more smoke ring it has, that means the better the smoke flavor penetrated the meat. The darker and the deeper the smoke ring goes, that's a better sign that it was smoked good. Because that's why some people, I used to work at a barbecue restaurant, they would go, man, this stuff's raw. And I go, it's not raw. You're seeing on the rib, when you look at the rib, you're seeing maybe like a quarter of an inch or half an inch of ring around it. And I go, that's the smoke penetrating the meat. So that's why it's kind of like a bright red color when it's around the meat. I go, that's not raw, dude. You need to know your smoked food.
Yeah.
I've watched dozens of programs about how to smoke, and there's all, like, you go to different states in America and there's different techniques. Like on smoking meat, there's the Texas way, there's the Tennessee, like Memphis, Tennessee, there's the Louisiana way of doing it, there's the North Carolina way, there's another one too, there's the Kansas City way of doing it, like Kansas City, Missouri. And they all use different, all their barbecue sauce are slightly different too. And then North Carolina has a barbecue sauce it's mustard based. It's like a mustard Carolina, something they call like Carolina mustard sauce, or like Carolina barbecue sauce. And then what's weird about Carolina is the eastern part has a different they use a different style of barbecue sauce, and then Western uses like either a regular barbecue sauce with one different ingredient in it, I can't remember what it is, or they do the mustard sauce. And I bought my dad one time the Carolina mustard sauce, and he loved it, because my dad loves mustard. He loves like the brown mustard on his sandwiches. He loves the spicy mustard you get at Chinese restaurants. Asparagus comes out early spring, yeah. I grow radishes too. Oh, I grow radishes from my neighbor. Oh, that's cool. Asparagus gal, yeah. Asparagus is like right now, or like about a month and a half ago, they were good. But your asparagus probably is done maybe about a month, or not a month, maybe like a week or two sooner, because you get nicer weather than we do in the early spring. So yeah. I have 24 minutes left on my stream. I know if I went to visit Marilou, she would make me some food from her garden.
I don't believe this bloody
She would make
internet
some
tonight.
food. Yeah. That's like the fourth time I think you dropped from my stream already.
Yeah, yeah.
And you've only been here for maybe less than an hour.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
But yeah, that's one thing is if you grow the vegetables, you know how to cook them.
Yeah.
Because you probably tried tons of different ways how to cook. Now I got a good one for you, Marilou. What's a good way to cook asparagus? Or because I'm gonna try to get ideas. Because all I've ever done is usually like put olive oil on it or butter on it, and then like season it or wrap bacon around it, and grill it or cook or broil it in the oven. But you can send me a good recipe if you have one, like another way to cook them. Like when you have the whole spear of asparagus and you're gonna like roast it in the oven. I need some new ideas. Yeah, I'm one of those people that always try to think of new ideas of how to cook something, but it's kind of hard when you go, oh man, I've already tried three different ways to cook asparagus. I'm running out of ideas. Just cleaning, okay, Sean. But he's always clean. He cleans every day. Since the lockdown, he's been cleaning every day. Oh, did I ever show you my new? I can take my earbuds out and show you my new cable I got for my earbuds. Or they're actually called IEMs, but here's part of the cable. There's the little connector thing. If I can get it in the camera, there's a connector. And then I'll take my earbuds out and show you what the end of the cables look like. The end of them. That's what both of them look like. The end that goes into the earbuds. You can take the end of the cable out of the earbuds. Or the IEMs, what they're called, in-ear monitors. Because they're different. The cord wraps around, you can see them, the cord wraps around the back of your ear to hold them in better. And I'll show you gotta turn my camera back on, whoops. Here's what the regular cable looks like. It's kind of not as stiffer and not as flexible. And then
yeah.
And then supposedly these ones, I need to listen to music with them to really test them. Like test them with a bunch of different types of music, like rock, and then but they're supposed to make the earbuds sound better too, or the headphones sound better.
Right.
Because the cable alone was like almost $11 just for the cable, but it looks a lot cooler though.
Oh.
Like where the two wires coming together, it's actually like braided.
Yeah,
See that? It's like really cool.
Oh yeah,
braiding.
yeah.
And then it's just like wrapped around each other for the single ones that go in your ear, but they're a lot nicer cables.
Yeah.
And that's one thing that's cool about these KZ headphones is you can replace the cables if they get damaged. You can buy Bluetooth ones too, and you can get ones with a mic, so you can change them all out. So you can upgrade cables if you want to use them Bluetooth.
Yeah.
And that Bluetooth cable just goes from one earbud to the other, and then it has a charging port on the back of the little thing, and then it has to sync them to your device, and then I think it might have a volume on it too, I think.
Yeah.
But these earbuds sound awesome. These earbuds were less than $11 and they sound really good. I can show you what And then because Chris S bought some that are more expensive, but they're 2 drivers and 2 armatures in them. It's kind of hard to explain an armature. And then these ones are 1 driver with no armature. But he said his sounded really good. And his are all aluminum. They're like all metal. But in like the U.S., you can get them for like $20 to $35, depending on where you buy them from. And it says, I saute mine or grill it bacon wrapped. Yeah, I've had bacon wrapped before. Yeah. That's how my mom did it the last time I had asparagus was a while ago, but it was she just wrapped bacon around 1 piece of bacon around each asparagus and then just put them in the oven on a pan and broiled them in the oven. Turned her broiler on and just cooked them for a while. Not much you can do with it. Yeah, you can chop it up and put it in a stir fry if you're gonna make like a stir fry. You can chop them into like inch-long pieces and cook it that way. Or you can steam them. You can steam them too. You can saute them. You can grill them.
Yeah.
You can broil it. That's another way you can do it because I have by that express cooker I have. It's like a multi cooker. You can steam in it. So I could steam the asparagus in there too. If I wanted. Because I was gonna try sometime. I'm gonna try to make rice in it sometime. See how it turns out. And then I also want to try to steam like salmon or some type of fish in there too sometime. Like a salmon fillet, which would be good. And then if I steam it, I would make hollandaise sauce and put over the salmon. That's really good too. Hollandaise sauce with salmon. But I'll take a picture of the food.
Yeah.
That me and my brother are cooking tomorrow, and then I'll send it because I know the chicken's gonna be awesome. But I'm probably not gonna be on very many streams tomorrow because I'm gonna be outside helping my brother put that coating on his van, and then my mom's coming over in the afternoon, and then I'm probably gonna be there till the evening sometime. And then I might. My brother has a crawler, an RC crawler, so I could probably film a video of that and upload it to my channel too.
Yeah.
And just give some more content to my uploads because a lot of people want to watch my uploads and not my streams. Maybe it could be the other way around. Some people just want to watch streams.
Yeah.
Some people want to watch both. Some people want to watch just uploads. But because my brother has a Axial SCX10, but and then I should put the Blazer body on it if I film the video. I should put the Blazer body on it because that body looks the coolest when it's on the vehicle. I mean, it looks better than the other body we use most of the time. The other body too, the paint's chipping off. It's like beat up more. Armani's live on Facebook, huh? That's weird.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, good for him.
Hmm. And I know some people they just go live on Facebook. Like there's a lady I know. She only goes live on Facebook.
All right.
Because it's kind of easier. Because most people on Facebook don't do very long streams. Like Mara Lou does it sometimes where she shows the sunset.
Yeah.
Live, and that's only like 5 or 10 minute streams. Remember the one time she had a cool one where she's dancing. She's standing on the back of her Polaris UTV and she's dancing in the bed of it.
Yeah.
While the sun's going down. Google, hold on. Mm-hmm. I have 5 people watching. How many thumbs up? I'm gonna look. Gotta go to my channel first on YouTube. No, what? Won't it? Oh man, unfortunately YouTube has stopped.
Hey,
On my phone.
what? Is it?
My,
Oh,
YouTube,
right.
my YouTube stopped working on my phone.
Oh, dear.
That's weird. It does that once in a while. Just because YouTube has an error or something.
Oh, yes. I've just come back into. Oh no, that was me. It just says welcome back into YouTube.
I'm gonna look.
Into the live. Remember privacy and that. It's probably because I've been out of it.
I got 31 likes.
Wow,
that's not bad. I mean, not good, but it's not terrible either. I mean, when I was doing my live streams for the first few weeks I was getting like 40, 50, 60, 70 likes.
Yeah. Well, that happens, Brett. You know, that used to happen to me. I was wondering why my viewers was going down and that, but you know, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Not everybody likes to be on one live stream all the time.
Yeah.
You know, you just got to suck it and see. You know what I mean?
Yeah. By the way, if anybody wants to donate, I do have a PayPal link in the description of my video.
All right, there you go then.
Yeah, because no one's donated so far, because I would have gotten an alert or seen money in my PayPal account.
Yeah.
But you know what's weird though is like right when you get super chat, people start donating. When you have a PayPal link, most people don't want to donate, even if they have PayPal.
Yeah, that always strikes me as strange, you know, because is it harder to go? Well, it's not harder to go through PayPal, is it?
No, it's actually almost as easy. All you got to do is hit the link and you just go,
Yeah.
How much you want to donate, and then it may take like 5 seconds longer than doing it on a thing. But the whole thing is you have to have a PayPal account. You don't have to have an account to do StreamYards.
Yeah, but the only thing I can say, Brett, is that you don't get your name put up in lights up a chat. You know.
Yeah.
And people like they're spending. Well, they're giving you say $10, and you're getting $6.50 back of it, or whatever. You know. Mm-hmm. Instead of getting the whole amount, just for seeing your name up there in a super chat.
Yeah, that's why they do that, because they want to see their name pop up.
Yeah, of course it is.
But you know what though, I would get an alert, and I would say thank you to the person in the stream if they donated while I was live streaming. I would thank them for donating.
Yeah,
and it would be just as good. I mean, PayPal's actually better because you get less money taken out.
Well, that's what I'm saying to you, you know. But it's the actual fact of, you know, seeing the big block of color going up with what you just given something.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah, it is true. But some of the reason why I donated to people on Super Chat is because they don't have PayPal, or I don't know their PayPal link, so I couldn't donate. Oh, yeah. But sometimes I still donate through Super Chat just because it's I don't know, I just do it sometimes. But it's usually when the streamer gets StreamYard for the first time, or they don't have Super Chat, or they don't have PayPal, why I donate through Super Chat. But you generally like 95% of the time, if they have PayPal, I donate through there.
Yeah.
But right now I'm not donating to anybody because I don't have a lot of money. You know. But I think I've donated to, I think she's monetized. I'm not sure. Marilu, she might be. She has to be monetized. I think she has like over 3,000 subs or something. That is a cool picture, the one I used for my thumbnail. The picture of Mount Rainier with the sunset and the orange clouds, and then you can see the reflection of the orange clouds in the pond.
Yeah.
Because I don't know exactly. Well, that's Mount Rainier, but I don't know where that pond is. I've never seen that pond before.
All right.
But I just got it off the picture on the internet. And the other ones I just got off the internet too. The other pictures, like the one I used for my last stream 2 days ago, And then my last, like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 streams was the skyline of the city I was born in, which is Eugene, Oregon. And then I used like one of Portland, which was for a short stream, an hour and 33-minute stream for Bruce Davis's birthday. And then other than that, I used the Seattle one, I used a car one, I used a bunch of other ones. The banana car, the 68 Dodge Dart.
Yeah.
I never see you live streaming, Terry. He doesn't live stream very often.
No, Mary Lou, I only really live stream when nobody else is doing it or someone specifically asked me to do a live stream.
Yeah. He hasn't done one since like February or something, I think. I don't think he's done one since February. Or maybe it might even be into January. Let me look up his name. 3 months ago was his last stream. Three months ago, and I was on his panel on his last stream too, I think. I was on panel for a lot of it. It was me, Jacob, Christian, and Paul and Jim were on your stream panel. You know, some people I don't even see anymore that came to your stream. You know, I don't see anymore is Jam, JB Vlog, Mars, or it's Mars' daughter. I don't see her on streams anymore. She used to come to stream for like 3 or 4 months. She was coming to streams every day. I don't see her anymore. Oh, Terry dropped out again. Yeah, Mary Lou doesn't. Well, Mary Lou streams more often than Terry, but she doesn't stream very often either. She mostly does little short, like 5 or 10-minute lives off of Facebook. Pixie Wings. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to be ending in like 5 minutes anyway, so yeah, that's okay. I was gonna stay for another 5 minutes and leave. You know, my it's almost 7 hours. Yeah, I got a little over 4 minutes left. Then I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna try to see how close I can get it to timing it right at 7 hours. Because if you try to end it right at 7 hours, it goes usually like 4 or 5 seconds longer. I'm gonna try to get it. See how exact I can get it right on 7 hours this time. I'm gonna try to end it like 3 or 4 seconds before 7 hours, or press the end button, the end thing before 7 hours. See if I can time it so it hits 7 hours right on the button. 7 hour, so it'll be 70000. So I'm trying to get it exactly. Now my comments are working right, because earlier, like a few hours ago, my freaking comments weren't showing up. Half the comments. I went going to people's streams and I couldn't see any of the comments because YouTube was glitched. I type in the chat and there would be like 6, 10 other people in there, and I'm like, what's going on? I can't even see anybody's comments, but now they're fixed. Okay, Doris. Yep. I only got 2.5 minutes, or like a little over 2 minutes, anyways. Yeah, I'm done at 7 hours. Yeah, so you're only going to have another 2 minutes. Yep. Thumbs up for Mary Lou. It's a Filipino thumb because of the skin tone. You can select. Sometimes you can select the different colors of. You can select like a pale skin thumb, hand and thumb up, or you can select a medium skin tone like that, or you can select a dark skin tone. Fist with thumb. When you do the emojis, sometimes. So hers is the Filipino thumbs up because of the skin tone. So I'm going to be ending my stream. So thanks everybody for coming. Thanks for Jacqueline for being on my panel when there was hardly anybody here, and she stayed longer than she was going to because she said she was going to sleep. And now she's asleep. But thanks for Cobra coming on my panel. Thanks for Bruce coming on my panel. Thanks for Joe and Jeannie for coming on my panel. Thanks for everybody that came to my stream. Thanks for Marilu for being here at the end. Thanks for Doris. Thanks to a Cobra. Thanks to Lefty for commenting when nobody else was commenting for like an hour or like half an hour. So I'm going to be ending my stream. Thanks, everybody. Bye. Did I time it right?